then I'll just go on ahead and hit the button.
Do the mid-boss theme as I'm doing homework.
All right, so I got everything. I've got everything up now, so we are now live.
Yay.
Yes.
And when Thor's doing better, yay!
Yay.
Yes.
Take over the world.
You don't sound like you're dying.
The witch's brew has started to subside. I see.
Yeah, I'm not. My throat's fine.
High quality, by the way. This is a new mic.
Yeah.
Sounds better.
Yeah.
Okay. I fucking hope it would be.
Yep. If you want it to sound even better, then you might want to dabble into voice meter, which is what I use, but it's not necessary. Voice meter.
Okay.
Yeah,
we'll look that up later.
Yeah, if you want to, it just kind of makes your voice sound more podcasty through some tweaking.
I want my voice.
I just need
to sound better.
I'm literally waiting for the foam padding to finish setting.
I need a new mic in general because every time I talk, for some reason, it like cuts out if I talk too long. It's just like motherfucker.
I just switched to
I
a
think
desk
that
mic.
just might be Discord. Sometimes Discord is an ass.
And I had to leave
Also
for a
possible.
I had to leave for a brief moment to grab some water because who knows about how much talking I might be doing.
Well, we will find out because there could be a lot of role player. There could be some combat. There could be some decisions. Who knows what's going to happen? Tonight is like a unique evening where all kinds of stuff can happen. So we will see what happens, though. So we are going to go on ahead.
Hopefully, on our way back to New Aith, we won't have to cross that log again.
All right. So to recap of what happened last time, let me crank this up a little bit so it's actually, heard. So last time, our heroes, they needed some money. So they took up a job from Mayor Rain from New Aith to go forth and quell an evil entity at a campground that was desired by the people of Aith to turn into a bit of a resort area so that they can earn money in order to restore old Aith back to its former glory, or at least rebuild to a brand new city. But upon showing up, they find themselves completely disoriented and separated, as upon arriving, nobody was near anyone else. They were all spread out. So upon trying to figure out where they were and what was going on, they were starting to get attacked gradually, one by one, until one time with Jolot, the massive behemoth of a undead creature, burst out of a doorway and grabbed him, beginning the combat to take this thing down. This thing that just would not die. But after a long and very well fought battle, they were able to take him down and restored peace back to the campsite. And that is where they were able to rest soundly for the evening. And that is where we begin our story. So let me go on ahead and load up. Now I'm gonna have to edit the lighting here because it still looks like horror camp right now.
Oh.
Still looks like horror camp right now because I forgot to save it to how it was before. So let me get that fixed.
I believe our characters are right over here.
Yes,
right
yes, you are
Everybody
correct.
but Ren. Everybody but Ren. He was over.
Everyone
here.
except Well, I was over.
Well, guys, we gathered afterwards, remember?
Yeah.
No, that's literally where Ren went to pass out for the
No,
night.
I get you, but at this, fuck it.
Ren,
We're arguing about within the first 5 minutes.
Yeah, where are you?
We're literally starting after the fight.
Where after we rested from the fight.
Oh, okay, if we're after we rested, I'm not even at the camp.
Somebody.
Yeah, when we'll be over here.
So I mean, if we're going after we rested, I'm not at the camp. I'm gonna be walking back to you guys.
Okay, so you are coming.
I went on my own little
That's
thing.
that's what I meant. Like the rest of us was right
Yeah,
here in
that's
the
what-
middle. You,
Yeah.
yeah, that I
All
was
of us
saying
were in the middle, right here. Come on.
I
except
mean,
Ren.
you all. I mean, this is like the morning after, so Ren should be with you guys.
I'll just be
It's the morning after. I'm actually not sure if it would be wise for us to be in the middle because isn't that still on fire?
Oh my
in the
God.
Sure,
role-
we put it out.
In the role play, I put it out. Remember?
Oh yeah, you did. You're right.
I would technically help, but since it was a magical fire, my cantrip can't help.
I'll just be over here walking and like I just.
You're last on the RP initiative, so you'll be coming up eventually.
Yeah.
Yes, I'll be right here.
All right. Here I am.
Y'all
There we
crazy
go.
motherfuckers.
Okay, I might as well get rid of the grid line since you're not doing combat here anymore. So now we begin. You all have had a good night's sleep and you woke up and none of you are dead, so it looks like that job well done. You did it. Good job.
Okay. Yeah. So we're starting with roleplay initiative, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, before if I remember correctly, I was first. Before I even make any actions, I'm trying to. What was the mask that the slasher looked like? Because I remember I rolled a 19 when he was right. He grabbed me and was right in his face. What did his mask look like?
Well, since hockey doesn't exist in this world yet,
Yeah.
you know that kind of that metallic mask that the Shredder wears?
Mm-hmm.
The classic 80s cartoon version where there's there's no holes or anything or mesh, it's just solid. Imagine that.
You mean like the Mirage?
Mm-hmm.
But also some metal to cover the eyes as well.
So
Okay.
basically, the Mirage comic version, the '80s cartoon, the 2003 show.
No
Okay.
idea
In
what that
terms of
is,
like,
but
in terms of like
that-
what the mask looks like, I get what he's talking about.
Yeah, I understand. I get what his description. That changes what Chase's thought process was, because if it had been the Jason mask, that would have got him going on a whole different tangent of what's going on here. But no. Okay.
Jason's plagiarism swamp.
Okay. That.
That joke is actually starting to get annoying.
Mhm.
What are you doing
you
in
did
my
kinda-
swamp?
What are you doing?
Okay.
Anyway,
Oh my lords.
All right.
Let's move
Okay.
on.
Yeah. Good morning, everybody.
Morning.
Good morning. Technically, it's been morning for 4
He was
hours
just
now, but
aggressively trying to create a new sport in this world.
Yes, we're very familiar that you probably already cleansed this place by now. I imagine.
surprised I didn't wake any of you up doing it.
Thanks for whatever you did to heal my head.
Whatever. Just all right. Okay, I'm going to head over here and see if I can find some alchemical ingredients while we're here.
You do that. We'll look around, see if there's anything in the house. Be wary of traps.
Yeah.
Oh, right. By the time you guys were sleeping, I also took care of
What
that.
the hell was that?
What
There
was
you go.
that, actually?
I think it was just a mic glitching out.
Oh,
There was
wait.
a lot of bear traps around, so I kind of took care of them for you.
You took care of all of them in the middle of the night.
You were asleep for 4 hours. You guys went to sleep right away. I only need to go to rest for 4 hours, so I can stay up a little bit later.
Fair enough.
Okay, like I said, I'm searching for some more alchemical ingredients, Kagato, so a nature check, is that right?
that would be correct.
And that would be a 16.
Around here, you're not really finding much of any rarity, but you can find things like just standard herbs and inedible plants, some river plants, trees, of course. So there's nothing really here that's growing that could be much of use for you, except for maybe some medicinal herbs. So if you want to, those medicinal herbs can be used to help create potions of healing.
Okay.
So let's say you got, let's see, for 16, in this kind of place, you got, I'd say, about 2 handfuls of leaves, and each handful can be used to make a pretty decent potion of healing. When I say decent,
Wait,
I
did he
mean like,
roll already?
yes, he did.
Oh shit.
Yep.
Hold on.
That-
Okay, so
So a lesser, or basically a plain old everyday 2d4 plus 2 potion of healing.
how much you said I got?
2 handfuls.
All right, and
Enough
how
to make
much-
2 potions.
Enough. Okay. Okay, and what would I need to do? Like, what would I actually need to do about making those potions? Like, what was like just would I just be doing it over a? Because normally it would take like 24 hours to make one of those, but like, would it be like just during one of our night's rest if I decide to do it?
Yep.
Or something.
Yep, if you wanted to do it instead of doing your ability to roll, then you can do that. Otherwise, you'd have to set aside time to physically sit down and do it.
Makes
Ability
sense.
ability to roll? What? What do you mean?
You have an ability
Yeah,
every
that's an
day.
instant. Yeah, it's an instant.
Tell you what, I'll let that be a separate thing instead. So, yeah, we'll do that. So if the instant thing, you got that, but during a long rest, you can set it up to create one of the potions from the herbs that you find.
Okay. All right. That sounds good. All right. And that'll be it for now.
All right,
I'll
then Sky.
All right, I'm gonna gather everyone except Anaran over there around, talk about what our next movement will be before I probably go into this house and see what we can find. Everyone gather around. I believe it's time that we discuss our next option after we get back to New Aerith. And of course, all that money that will be given.
Well, I've got good news for you, Skylar. Most everybody's already gathered around.
Oh, you know what I meant.
Not really. No.
How are you all holding up? That was a long fight.
Been after that sleep.
Yeah, good job with that spell. If you didn't do that, I'm afraid that we might not have made it.
Yeah, you quite literally melted Jason. Good job.
After I slashed him like, what, 15 times trying to get him into the fucking water?
Well, I mean, you tried.
And in the end, it doesn't even matter.
Well, no, you dealt damage. You just couldn't knock him into the water. And remember, this isn't a pissing contest. You're saying good job to him for doing the thing, and I'm like, yeah, you melted Jason. Good job.
I know. Still, though, if something that powerful can come back because of something that might have just made it angry, makes me wonder what else is out there in the world that's just as terrifying or worse. But to answer your question, Belle, about the strength of the mutilator compared to that thing, yeah, same ballpark. Same fucking ballpark.
Then you're not gonna be looking for a fair fight with that anytime soon. But other than that, we're doing all right. We're almost there. I'm gonna go try to see if there is a bloodless enough part of this river to bathe, because I have sand in everything after you turned into a bowling ball.
That was not my fault. And also, if you're gonna drink water, please make sure there's no sea water this time.
So,
Anyway.
so we'll get to what Belle wants to do here in a moment with the bathing thing because I got a question to ask. But
I approach Gailey.
There's so.
I approach Gailey.
All right.
Gailey, do you mind if you come looking into this house with me? We might be able to find some information about what happened here.
Being honest, I just want to go.
Makes sense. All right. Well,
Really,
I'll take a quick.
to be honest, there doesn't look like there is anything here. So I think it's just best that we take our victory leave as soon as possible.
I'll tell you as the
That's
DM, in
totally
order to kind of help things along, that if you do decide to go and investigate these houses, you're not going to find anything useful.
Okay,
Yeah,
fair
that's
enough.
what I thought.
Fair enough. Good point. We should probably get back. Speaking of which, where is Ren? He's been gone all night.
Is he still in the bush?
Oh, he's over
Yes,
there.
he's still in a bush.
Is it a different bush?
Just let me know it's my turn.
That's where he went to sleep last night.
Ah. All right. Well, let's move up. Let's move on to Evelyn.
Evelyn's turn. You go.
I can go find Ren.
Okay.
Make sure that he's not drunk.
I don't think
If
there's
he
much
is,
he could be drunk off of here.
If he is, I'll just drag him through the water.
He'll be
his head
drunk
in
off of
first.
seawater then.
Well, I did
Put
make
his
sure
head
that-
in.
Well, I did use my alchemy jar last night to make a bunch of alcohol. He probably could have drank that.
I call out to Evelyn. If he's drunk, put his head in the river. That'll sober him up real quick.
Got it.
Or it'll drown him, but we'll see. All
Either
right.
way, it'll be funny.
Well, Evelyn is on her way towards Ren, so we'll pick that up when it's Ren's turn. So, it is Kaylee's turn.
Kaylee's not gonna do anything because Kaylee wants to leave.
All right. Well, Kaylee wants to leave. Okay, so Kaylee's just getting ready to leave. Anaran, what are you up to?
Anaran is just looking around and pondering in thought as to what happened here to cause a revenant to be born, but doesn't really feel like trying to search out, knowing that sometimes it's better just not to know. So
Yeah.
he's more or less waiting for people.
All right. Well, then, Belle, it is your turn, and you said you were going to go take a bath. I have a question. Do you have soap?
No, but I'm doing the best I can.
All right.
Just
Well,
get the most of the crap off. I'd have to do it again later when we got back to town and could actually do that stuff.
all right.
Or until we turn this in.
All right. Just making sure. Just want to be sure. So,
So I'm trying to find a secluded place that hopefully doesn't have blood in it.
well, considering that this is
I don't
a running river, there's no blood to be found after an entire night of sleep. So you can basically pick your place.
Just way the hell away from everyone.
Yes, we do not want to see a naked Belle, please.
So you pick there.
Well, now you're tempting me. Well, now you're
I
So
will cut your tongue
So,
off.
so you picked the way I'm going.
And where Ren is.
You
Wait,
fucking idiot.
actually, which direction does it flow? Because it's probably good
It's
to
going
go.
this way. It's going this
Yeah.
way.
I'm gonna like down.
It does
this
flow
way.
that way? All right.
Yes.
Yeah.
Then, yeah, over here-ish.
She
All
can
right.
still probably see you. You do realize that, right?
That is officially not my problem.
As
the
you go to
shippers
bathe there,
go
you
wild.
find yourself surrounded by some strange, flat, oversized wood.
Okay. That works.
It's almost like you've reached some sort of edge of some kind.
Did you say he's looking out for her?
Okay.
That's right,
Yeah,
Belle. You're
sure.
actually just a figurine playing a game.
print.
Like, I didn't have time to tend to all of this crap. I had the crap beaten out of me and made it very clear I basically just curled up next to the nearest fire, lit it with a cantrip, and spent the night begging for the sweet release of death.
Let's move on.
All right.
So that's my action.
Well, then Ren, what are you doing over there in the woods?
Oh, after my late night expedition I went to, the reason why I wasn't there, I came out. I came out of this way, and just slowly tried to join the group.
There you are, Len.
Yeah, hi. He's not happy.
Ow, the edge!
Are we ready to leave or what?
Hey, Ren, fuck off.
Bell. I think Bell ran past me to take a bath.
All right.
We'll wait for his ass.
This is what we're gonna do. Unless anybody has really any pressing matters here, now that we've gone through at least one
Not really.
list, one
Not
round,
really.
then we'll just say that everybody is ready to go.
Unless they want to know where I went last night, that's the only thing I can say.
About to say, it's like, as he passed by, it's like, yo, Kemp, man, where'd you go? Rest was.
Because this revenant seems to be extreme, because the revenant happens to be angry, we don't want him to return, now would he? End up finding something that he was really fond of. Reason why I got stabbed a few times.
I see.
So
Something he was fond of.
Where was
Yeah.
it?
So I went to a house at the corner of the camp. What I found was a skull and a dress.
Mm,
His
Lead
mother,
the way.
maybe?
lead
Or
the
at,
way.
least or at least a significant other.
We should all probably go. Come on.
That's.
I would like to
But
investigate that house. Just a
I
little bit.
relocated it, so it's not there anymore. We don't want New Aerith to be haunted by it again.
You got rid of it. Were you able to disarm any curses off of it?
Probably just gave it a proper burial.
I just found a cave for it so no one can find it.
A cave.
I'd rather not have any one of the townspeople to find it.
Fair
So,
enough.
yeah, he also get a proper burial.
Burial.
English, everybody.
Oh,
It's not that hard.
I know two guys. One name's Barry. One name's Al. Barry Al. Barry Al.
So anyway, that's where I went last
My
night.
name is Barry Al, and I'm the fastest grave alive.
God damn it.
You said
Okay.
that there was a head in a house.
Yeah, I almost got myself
Fastest grave
killed.
digger, sorry.
When we get back to the town, I would like to ask the mayor some questions. She might
I
know
do as
something.
well.
You guys do
No,
you guys do what you want. I have another task I gotta do when we get back into town.
Fair
we-
enough.
We also.
But
we al-
Anoran,
we
quick
also bet-
question.
Yes.
Oh, sorry, Charles. Go ahead.
Turn, by the way.
We also better tell the mayor of that broken bridge that we had to make makeshift log for.
Oh, I hope that's still there.
Let's hope. All right.
Well, let's get out of here, everyone.
Yeah.
Bell, we're leaving. Hurry up.
And
Yeah,
so
before we
everyone
go-
leaves, leaving Belle behind.
That's-
No, I expect it.
I was about to say before we go, I wanted to actually gather some ash from the fire and kind of.
That's easy enough to do.
That yeah.
Besides,
You want ash
me,
in
I
the fire?
only
It
need,
is
like, 10
right
minutes,
there.
honestly.
Yeah, I
There's
was just
plentiful.
I just wanted
Yeah, I
to
was
make
about
sure
to
that
say.
I just wanted to make sure Kagato was aware that I was grabbing it. So you,
Go for it. Add to your inventory.
okay.
You got a nice, good fistful.
I have ideas for that.
That's
later,
some
but-
spicy pockets. And
Oh, I have a plan for that to make it more than pocket sand later.
Think about
Sand.
it later. Let's just get back to New Aerith.
All right. So you all are leaving the campground, and you are now in the Aith Woods. A small set of woods, so you don't really have to worry about too much here, but just like before, I am going to need for somebody to roll me a 1d10 and tell me the results. Bun, since Bun didn't really do anything in the roleplay, let's go on ahead and let her do the roll.
That's fair enough.
1.
Not 10? Really?
Yes.
10?
Oh, damn.
Well then. All right, that's a 10. So let's see here.
And 4.
And someone hoping that Reginald will appear.
Let's see.
Please, no,
Not
not
yet.
now.
We
See,
don't yet. So no. Afterwards, yes.
So
We don't have the money yet, though.
I mean,
I
we
do.
can still commission him.
So here we go. So a human distiller has set up a small cart by the side of the road to distribute their liquor. They give free samples for anyone who wishes to try and will sell bottles of the spirits for a modest fee.
I am right fucking there.
Oh, Lord.
I
Keep it away
am
from Ren.
the alcoholic. Well, yeah, I guess Ren is also an alcoholic. We are gonna be drinking buddies on this. Come on, Ren, let's do this.
So Ren and Belle are going to try the free sample.
I haven't said damn.
Free sample, free sample, free sample.
I was about to say I'm going to decline this time, but sure, I will drink with him.
All right.
Yes.
So, of course, taste is subjective, but as you take a sip of this brew, it is not exactly quite like anything that you've ever tasted before, but it does taste rather woodsy and piney with a hint of sweetness. It's odd, but it goes really well down as far as the smell of it. Kind of like it's got a good scent to it, but the taste is very strong. So it gives you it's a good burn down the back of the throat.
I think they just poured ethanol into an air freshener.
I was just gonna say you.
It's not as strong as the witch's
I
brew.
hit the new key by accident. I was gonna say you guys just drank Pine Soul. How do you feel about that?
Like I said, I think they just poured ethanol into a fucking air freshener.
I mean, one, I drink the strongest shit there is. Two, you got Belle that drink fucking motor oil, so I think we can handle it.
Yeah.
I didn't.
You
First
think
off,
yeah.
I didn't make him drink motor oil. The motherfucker decided to drink motor oil by himself. And we were telling him, don't drink that. He goes, I'm going to drink it anyway. And then he goes to drink seawater. We did not tell him to drink that motor oil.
I still got a vial of who
No,
knows what
you told me to do it. He said it was a thing that happened.
So, as you all are discussing what happened in the past, the human distiller looks at you like, so what do you think? That'll also keep you nice and warm in the colder climates.
Your shit's weak.
Oh, well, you only had a small sample. Maybe you should buy a whole bottle of it.
Sir, forgive him. He got addicted to witch's brew, so anything's probably going to be inferior to that. for him.
Witch's brew? Oh, you poor unfortunate soul.
Poor unfortunate
Anyway-
soul.
Anyway,
Copyright strike here.
so you guys have an option of buying some, drinking more, or leaving it as it is.
How much is it?
Let's see. Since he is basically making his own brew and he's wanting to get the word out, he's always selling each bottle for 2 gold. And it's a pretty decently sized bottle as well. Like, think a bottle of wine, like the smaller bottles of wine at a grocery store or at a spirit shop, not the big ones but the smaller ones. About that size.
Yeah, I get it. I look over at Belle. If you buy that bottle, you're sharing it with everyone, and you're not going to become completely drunk. Got it?
Excuse me. You're gonna dictate what I can and can't use my money for now?
I've seen you get drunk before, my friend, when you don't share with others.
What are you talking about? I literally shared the best crap I had with you.
Yeah, man. What are you? Yeah, seriously. What are you getting on Bell about? He gave us all a nice hit of that last night, man.
Whatever. If you want to
Ren
buy,
is
go
looking
ahead.
at the
Just
being a
remember
little
to share it.
goblin.
Are you
I'm
smoking
saying.
herbs last night? What the hell?
The wine he passed around. I'm sorry. I'm still kind of recovering from that stab wound I took to the gut last night.
Oh,
Yeah, you're
like
fine.
you would want to talk. I got thrown like a ball.
Yeah, you did get thrown. You did. I can verify that.
Okay.
The distiller
okay.
takes his cart and slowly starts walking away from this crazy group of people.
If anybody is buying, buy
What was it
now.
again?
Let's move on. Let's stop the role play. Anybody buying, let's buy and move on.
Yeah, actually, are you actually gonna buy it, Rebellion?
Yeah. Yeah, why not?
I'm not. I'm not.
I don't know what it might be used for. Like, I don't know what other uses it might have later. So.
take-
You won't know until you drink enough of it.
I'll take one bottle.
I mean, it's also a backup Molotov if worse comes to it. So.
All right, so anybody who wants a bottle, take away 2 gold from your inventory, and for anything that's like a custom item, put in Aith brew.
Okay, manage.
Oh, that reminds me.
Uh,
I gotta give you back the ball bearings later.
If you want to do
You
that,
might
you can say that
actually-
you do it on the road.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Ren did bring up a
Sure.
point, Kagato,
Uh-oh.
about this was way back in the fight with the pirates. He picked up a vial of something. We never identified that.
Yeah, I was wondering when you're going to do that.
Yeah, so why don't we do that right now since Ren brought it up if he wants to.
Sure.
Oh.
Bell, go ahead and drink it.
Shouldn't we wait till we get to New Era to do that?
We could drink on the road.
Sure.
I'm sorry.
I'm trying to figure out inventory management at the moment, so my focus is split.
Can you describe what the alcohol was again?
It was a very strong scented alcohol that smelled much like the very woods that you're in. Very piney, very woodsy. And it had a hint of sweetness. And when drinking it, it's a nice strong burn going down. This is definitely the type that puts some hair on your chest and really keeps you warm when you're cold.
Oh.
Well, we lost Naraku completely. I'm sure he'll be back.
Yeah. But Rebellions, to add something to your inventory, do manage inventory, hit add custom item, and then you can edit the custom item. It'll be under your all tab.
Under my all tab, okay.
You'll see custom item 1. Yeah, you just edit the text there.
Okay, I see. That's different.
Yeah.
On my homework.
All right. So what?
I also
what?
bought. I bought a bottle.
Yeah.
Okay.
Same.
And it was how much?
Now, it was 2
It
gold.
was 2 gold.
And in case you want to describe it, it's a piney, woodsy flavor with a hint of sweetness, and it burns pretty well going down. And it's the distiller said it will help keep you warm in the cold. However, there is a label on the bottom of the bottle that says, "Careful how much you drink," and that's all it says. Very unprofessional, but at least somebody's attempt at making sure that you don't get your ass drunk.
It is someone trying to figure out how to make a Surgeon General's warning in a world with no Surgeon General.
Pretty much, yeah. So it's just like, careful how much you drink.
So back to Ren.
Alcohol.
So back to Ren's item. What is it, Kagato?
How is it being investigated?
Anybody have the identify spell?
I make explosions, not identify shit.
I'm asking the group in general. Does anybody have the identify spell active, learned right now? Because we could just use
I
that.
don't have any spells.
I actually do.
Oh,
Ah,
I actually don't have that spell.
so would you like to cast that to check what this item is, Evelyn?
Sure.
I have to check. I didn't actually choose my fucking
Oh,
spells for the day.
does that work?
But if
Kagato?
Evelyn's
It
got
does.
Okay.
You find out that this is a vial of a liquid called disintegrate.
We need to get that away from Ren right now.
Yeah,
Disintegrate is a liquid that can be used to actually disintegrate any kind of magical formed barrier.
Oh.
Oh, so it's a
Never
force
mind.
field eater.
Basically
Okay,
a force
never mind.
field eater, yeah.
Okay, he can hold on to that. Never mind. I hear the word disintegrate. I think the spell, which is that kills people, and don't
Yes.
allows them to not be brought back.
And not like we can bring anyone
Yeah,
back yet.
I mean, it's in a bottle, so you
Yeah.
combat it with what, WD-40?
Now let me
So,
let me pull it up and I'll actually full out read it to you. Let's see. All right. Let's see.
Zippo sounds like a fucking flamethrower when it goes to... I've never owned one before, so...
The spell or liquid automatically disintegrates a large or smaller non-magical object or a creation of magical force. If the target is a huge or larger object or creation of force, the spell or liquid disintegrates a 10-foot cube portion of it. A magic item is unaffected by the spell or liquid.
It is a lesser disintegrate, effectively. It's just not a ray.
Yeah,
That's still pretty useful. Hold on to that.
still very useful.
So basically, if you're caught
definitely.
in a magical situation, it might be your ticket out.
Or facing a really tough boss fight.
Or-
boss fight.
Or if you find yourself in a city that's completely covered by an entire barrier that you can't get out.
right,
That's
Charles.
not foreshadowing at all.
Right, Charles?
Hey, you should. Hey, you should.
going-
Hey, you should only
I'm
look at me. You
going
should look
to
at Kagato
assume
too.
that's- I'm going to assume that's something that Chars and Kagato did in D&D game.
I used my
Hey,
head.
He ran into the thing directly.
so you did what Ren did in the gunpowder room.
So let's just get back to New Era.
Well,
With
no,
Dragon is
but
on.
actually, yes.
We're tracking this on. We need to get back to New Era.
Yeah.
And we get it up.
Goodbye, music.
Yeah.
Music.
Hey, it loaded so much quicker this time.
So many errors.
Wait,
Alright,
where are we off to? Where are we off to? Where are we?
I'm guessing, and the dice strip roll back.
No, because that was the wrong way. We were over here. That's where we
Yeah.
went.
We've been at the top of the map.
I don't know where your figurines are for whatever reason, so I'm just gonna plop you in.
Are we at
Uh,
the end?
Oh, you're at the end?
I'm just asking if we are at the end.
Over here.
No,
No.
we're not at the end.
We would be
We
coming
were
out
over
right.
here.
Yeah, where it says
Alright,
stop.
I'll-
It's dangerous beyond here.
All right, I'll put you
Right.
there. I'll put you all there. So this must
That's
be
where
the non-edited one where I basically just didn't put your characters in yet, but that's okay because I fixed up my saved objects, cleaned it all up, so now everyone is pretty much right here.
Yay! Hey, together again.
Makes things so much faster for me. There you are. And hold on.
We
Hold
finally
on.
made it back.
Now you're appropriate size.
All
Do what
right.
you want to do. You're back in town.
Let's go collect
All
that
right,
bounty.
everybody.
I'm sure the mayor's the one who wanted to pay us.
Yeah.
Agreed. Everyone, let's go. Afterwards, you can do whatever you want.
All right, so you're going directly to. Oh, jeez.
We should probably wait outside first, but okay.
And everyone just kind of piled on into the mayor's house.
Let's
Bun,
let's-
Bun fell.
Invasion now.
Bun fell through the ceiling.
Where am I?
Everyone else just kind of
Where
fell
am
through
I?
the ceiling.
Where am I, actually?
I found
Wait,
you.
what?
You were off the table.
You threw me off the table.
Are we okay? Are we going through two different entrances?
Where the fuck did I end up?
Okay. Why are you all over there, you ninnies?
Let's all go to this entrance over here. Okay.
I don't know where I went.
So the mayor
Oh,
goes
there it
over
is.
to the first door, wondering what all that noise was about. Opens the door
I
and
knock at
finds
the door.
nobody there. Wait, what? What in the hell's is going on here? She just goes over to the other door, opens it up.
Greetings, Miss Mayor. We've come back to let you know the deed is accomplished.
Why are you coming through my back door?
Is this the
I
back
glanced
door?
at all of them.
Because
We don't know.
I'm sorry,
We-
this group here can be
we-
a bit
we-
airheaded.
We technically came in through this door last time.
No, we did. What did we?
No, you went through the other side.
I've never been.
Anyway,
Front door?
That's the front door.
Oh, okay.
that looked like the back door last time.
Technically, it is the back door, but since we all went through there the first time, I've made that the front door.
Anyway, we're here to tell you the deed is done. The campground is safe.
What deed? Who? What now? Who are you?
Who are you? What?
Remember,
What?
she never met. Wait, no, yes, she did. Never mind,
Yes,
you were
she
there.
did.
Yes, we did.
What are you
sa-
talking about?
Look, look.
Kagato, the only one she didn't meet was Belle and Ren.
That's who she's saying. Who are
And
you
Anaran.
two? She's saying that to Belle and Ren. There, I fixed it.
What do you mean?
These are our
Right.
companions. They weren't here with us last time, but the task is done. Your village is safe.
Our village was never in danger. Wait, are you talking about that bounty? You did it?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am, we did.
Do you happen to have any proof of what you claim?
Oh my
Um,
God, Kagato,
I
you're the
told you this was going to be a problem.
I'm kidding. I'm
Well, we're
kidding.
back
I
in-
was.
We're back
Hey,
here.
if you
We're
want
back
You
here
actually
alive.
sounded serious there, though, for a moment.
Hold on. Wait a
back
minute.
here.
Hey, wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, I see. You brought it with you, didn't you?
Kaylee holds up the mask.
Yep. Because Bud and I were actually talking about this offline, like, because she was actually concerned, like, how are we going to prove this? I'm like, you can just take back the mask if you're so concerned.
I'm the one who suggested to take back the mask.
I know. That's what I'm saying. I'm not taking the credit from you. So that's the source of all the problems, is it? Well, I'm glad that
Yeah.
you're able to finally take care of that. So now we can actually turn that place into a place of profit and fun. Mostly fun, but
A revenue.
definitely profit because we absolutely need
I
to
would
rebuild that
actually
other city.
recommend burning it to the ground, but whatever.
Ignore him.
How do you think we're going to cleanse the area?
Don't ignore me.
Yeah.
That thing was something else.
Of
Yeah.
course we're going
Yes.
to burn the whole thing to the ground. How else are we going to start over?
The point
could.
is, what was troubling that area wasn't a person, but rather a revenant. An incredibly powerful one.
A revenant, you say?
Yes.
Well,
Incredibly angry one.
It looks
Yes,
like
my
I
companion
definitely...
behind us can explain.
Okay.
For
That's
some
you,
reason,
Miracle.
yeah, I know. For some reason, our comrade here, and he points over to Ren, found a head with a dress and a revenant that was heavily guarding it, which leads me to suspect that there was a murder there that nobody was answered for. Would you happen to know anything about it?
Well, there are rumors about something that took place back over there, but we're talking about several hundred years.
Yes, and revenants are not known to let go of their grudges no longer how long it takes.
Well, it's a good thing that it's finally been quelled then, so we can get to work. So, thank you very
No
much.
answer to that.
Looks like I
You're
set
quite
the right
welcome.
people for the job.
One more thing. You should probably fix the bridge that's on the way over there.
What bridge?
We had to make a bridge from logs, wood, and rope. We barely were able to get over there, but if you are going to put a resort there, I would recommend hiring some carpenters to make a bridge, just in
Ooh.
case.
That's probably a really good idea. Ooh, we can make that the entrance bridge. Ooh, we can put all kinds. I cannot wait to decorate this bridge. Oh, we're gonna call it the Rain Bridge. It's gonna be so beautiful. I mean the Aith Bridge. Yes.
Congratulations, Sky. I think you just made a toll bridge.
Shut the hell up.
So about your reward, hold on, let me go get it. Yeah. I got it.
I don't like this person.
I got it.
There.
Thank you.
She's in. There you go.
All right. So you see her
You're
go
welcome.
inside. So you're able to either go in, follow her, or stay out there. It's up to you. But she is on her way over inside. Yes.
Well, it's her house, and we were already in there once. I think we're fine just waiting outside for now. What do the rest of you think?
Yeah. Unless she invites us in, I think we should wait out here this time.
Yeah.
Vampire.
She comes outside. She's like, "What are you guys doing out there? Come inside!"
I'm fucking going in. Fuck these guys.
Damn it, rebellions.
Oh.
Who's rebellions?
Who are you?
Who are you?
All right, so you all go in then, and you can see her reaching behind this potted plant and go, well, the one that she's near, and she reaches behind it and opens up what seems to be a hidden compartment and pulls out a small chest. But when I say small, it's small maybe to you guys, but not for her, considering she's not quite as big as you all. But she opens it up and shows that she was a woman of her word, and she had quite a lot of gold stashed away. So she comes over to the table and sets it right on the table and says, "Help yourselves, this is yours." Exactly
Thank you,
3,000 gold, as I promised.
Once again, thank you. I turned to Anaran. Well, we agreed that you would be the pot holder, so go
Yep.
ahead.
I'll take the 200 that goes to nobody, and then take my 400.
Read. And then we. Mayor Rain. I apologize previously for my losing myself, but you mentioned the name Umbra.
Yes, that is what the goblins were muttering.
It's also the name of a blackened Tabaxi clan. You should be careful.
I see. Why should I be careful for them?
All Tabaxi should know what a blackened clan is, my madam.
Okay. Me as a DM was like doing that.
Sorry, yeah, they're a shunned clan. They no other They're usually for either very over-aggressive tendencies like banditry or cult-like behavior.
Got it.
just refusing to kill someone.
Well, that's a different thing. I'm talking about but yeah, it's like so
Got
let's
it.
continue.
Okay, so now that I know what that means, I will retract what I said as Mayor Rain and go, okay, I understand fully. I will make sure that I'm far and away from them as much as possible, and the same goes for the rest of the villagers here.
Much
Oh no, I
appreciated.
was answering Chase's explanation in character though.
I see. But yeah, just figured you should know, and
All right. Well, thank you for letting me know. I'll make sure that everybody here is on the lookout for such individuals and to stay away from them.
yes, ma'am.
That also
Alright. I'll grab my
reminds me,
400
Mayor.
from the chest.
If you see a symbol anywhere that looks like what I described to you before, be sure to send a message to your king or to try to send a message towards me. Believe me, you do not want to cross paths with the mutilator, no matter what.
Well, we do have a system here that allows us to send out carrier pigeons to those that have, that we have their name of. So, how about if I do hear anything of sorts, I will send a messenger directly to you.
That sounds fine enough. One more thing. Make sure Alia is taken care of while we're gone.
Oh, she's perfectly fine.
Really
She's
have
already
fun with her, do you?
she's already settling in and doing quite well.
Reminds
hear.
me,
I'm going to take my 400.
Miss Mare, would you happen to know who the current head priest is of the church for Aerith?
Oh yes. Oh geez, what was his name? Let's see. Jonathan.
Kagato runs over to the chapel.
He's confirming that he is confirming that yes, the asshole that you had to deal with last time is in fact the guy in charge.
Yep, that'd be the turtle in charge, Jonathan. Very interesting individual, but great guy.
Uh-huh.
You don't seem all too thrilled there, Anaran.
When I first met him, he was drinking alcohol very heavily.
That's unfortunate.
That sounds like him. Truly, that actually makes him a much better priest, I assure you. It's far more entertaining.
Time out.
Drive better.
Wait, time out, actually, time out. This outside of character. Okay, I took 400, Chase took 400, Anaran took 400, and I think 200? How much is left?
Enough for everybody else to have 400.
Yeah.
Okay,
400 times 7 is 2,800, and then the extra 200 is to Anaran for like if we need any
The team pot.
extra gold.
Yes.
The
Team pot, good.
Exactly.
All right, good. Just making sure that everybody gets their money.
The team pod that we had to make sure a certain pirate don't be looking into.
Do what you want because a pirate is free.
You are a pirate.
And now Ren is gone.
And we know where he's going.
He's going to
should
meet
make
the
sure
turtle
that
and
he
find out what he's
doesn't
drinking.
Belle, where's the library at?
Why does the priest have to drink?
I guess everybody's getting their gold and we're leaving, I guess is...
Everyone has their
Yeah.
vices.
Library, just let me know when I'm needed.
If you need me, I'll be at the church gathering some necessary materials.
Strange
enough.
how everyone
Make
knows
sure
how to
that-
fly out of my house.
I call out to Anaran. Make sure that Ren doesn't get drunk when he meets the priest. Please.
I'm not his babysitter.
Just do it for us. Apologies. We are a strange group, I know, but we do work well together.
Well, since you were able to quell that demon or revenant you said from that area, I'd say that you probably do work pretty well together.
That we do. They're my good friends, and I wouldn't trade them for anything.
All right. Well,
that's when we say, yeah, we're your friends too.
no, everyone just stares at him blankly.
Oh, we lost Belle. And then Bellions died that day. The end. No, I'm joking.
All right. So, is there any other questions, or does anyone else have any further business with the mayor?
Actually, about it, Chase finally regains like, yeah, I probably should ask about my father's business. Pardon me, Mayor. Have you had any business from the Viscari importers as of late?
Oh yes, we actually had some recently.
Really?
Yes.
But they haven't been coming through Coral.
No, they have not been going through Coral. Last I heard, something about they've been denied entry. But I have no doubt that has something to do with those pirates that were acting as security.
So they were to blame. Well, that's fine. Get word out to them, and hopefully Coral will be able to start getting some business as well. That's a little bit more off my mind, but thank you very much.
Ah, you're very, very welcome.
One more thing before I go too, ma'am. I told the mayor of Coral that there's an organization that's willing to help out those that need defenses. The Warriors Guild is what it's known as. If you send a message to Dales, I'm sure a bunch of volunteers will come to protect New Aerith and the resort that you plan to build.
Well, I appreciate that, but that sounds like an awful lot of money, and quite frankly, most of the villagers here are more than willing to take up arms. After that attack that we suffered by the goblins, everyone here's fighting spirits have raised up significantly. So, I don't think we have much to worry about as far as needing any security assistance, but in case that we do, I will most certainly reach out.
Yeah, you'll get a discount if you mention that Skylar gave word. What are you laughing at?
You are a fucking salesman for those people, aren't you?
Use this promo code SKYLART. www.dalesecurity.com/Skylar to get 30% off.
Your next protection guaranteed absolutely free.
Use my critical Skylert.
Anyway. Okay, joke aside.
Hey, if our security fails, you're all dead anyway, so it's not like you have to pay us.
I will cut you with a spork and watch you drown in your own blood.
Why is it only not okay when I make fun of you?
Anyway, be sure to tell them that I was passing through here. They might send some help.
Of course, will do.
All right, I'll leave.
All right. Does anybody else have any questions or matters of importance that they would like to take up with? Yes.
No, never mind. No.
She's upside down, falling over onto her face. I think she's shy.
Oh my god.
You still haven't gotten that roll.
We are a bunch of idiots.
Still haven't gotten that backstory, have you, Charles?
Man, we did talk about it, and I did tell Kagato about it, Charles. If you wanna.
I updated mine.
Yeah, it's just that lots of personally stubbornness pride is getting away.
I'm finishing copying this goddamn book and then returning it.
Okay.
Right there, Evelyn.
I did want to ask something.
Yep, go for it.
More of a favor.
Okay.
Could you possibly, if anyone comes around asking for a white rabbit, or if you have seen anyone in my description, could you maybe not tell them anything?
Of course. I mean, if you're trying to keep secret, then, I mean, you've already done plenty of favors for me. I don't mind doing that for you.
Better idea would be to just not give people your real name.
Well,
Just saying.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Y'all come back now, you hear?
That
How are you
woman
holding up
definitely paid us with embezzled funds.
Oh boy.
Gailey, are you doing all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Good. Well, what should we do now? Turn in and then head out for the next part? We did keep a promise after all.
I really don't have much else to do right now. Probably should go see what I can mix up. And the oh, there it goes.
Oh, the house disappeared.
Whoa.
I was about to
Whoa,
tell
what
it's gone,
was
but nope,
that?
nope.
It's
What the
back.
fuck happened there? What happened there?
It,
Changing
he
floors.
was just changing it.
It is now 3 stories. All right.
It is the tallest house in. It is basically one of the tallest houses in the town.
Yeah, no, she 1,000% used embezzled funds for this shit.
God damn it.
I don't have any plans to
Hey, it works to my profit, so it's not like I
getting
care.
anything more. So I'm good whenever you guys want to leave.
All right, so I am going to have everyone stop. Move everywhere, wherever you are. Drop. Let's see. Based off of position, Bell, I'm gonna need you to
Yeah?
roll for perception.
Okay.
I swear, those goddamn goblins are back.
18.
All right. So you can definitely see a carrier pigeon leaving from this position.
From where?
Oh.
Way up here.
Oh no.
I'm trying to find shit on.
Big building, 3rd floor.
Oh, 3rd floor.
This window is.
Oh, from that
specifically-
window.
Yep.
Pretty much where
Yeah.
the mayor's figure is.
But you don't know
Gross.
that. You don't know that, but you do know that a bird left from there.
Yeah, I was just giving him an idea to get the position so he would know where it is.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And I think we all figured out what just happened. But yep, but only Bell knows about it.
A carrier pigeon. Oh. God.
The only
Would I
carrier-
be able to hear?
You would be
It would
able to
just be
hear
a
the
bird
sound of a
through
bird
her ears.
flying by.
Okay.
Unfortunately, your hearing wouldn't be able to really kind of pinpoint what exactly was going on. You just hear a bird flapping by.
Quick aside,
Didn't
do
she
we
say that-
trust this at all?
Didn't she just say
No.
that she was gonna send a carrier pigeon to Dale?
No, she never said anything about that.
No,
Yeah,
Sky made a sales pitch, but that was fast. That
That
was
wasn't a
way
sales
too
pitch.
fast.
Shut the
We
fuck up.
just finished that job.
Yeah,
just finished that
something's up.
conversation, and someone's like,
So
"Okay,
about
well, time
how
to leave."
far away is that pigeon?
How far away is it?
Yeah, like how far from when I see it start to take off, about how far away is it from me?
From right now, you can see it's basically above this tree.
Above which?
This, so behind
Okay.
by your image, yeah.
Well, is it within Is it within 120 feet of me?
No, that's definitely out of range. I think that tree is taller than 120 feet.
What direction is it flying?
It is flying off in the direction of where you just came from.
So
Wait.
north.
Northeast.
Okay.
So this general area.
So basically, since you all came from the northeast, she sent a carrier pigeon northeast.
She could be trying to contact somebody to build the bridge or get that resort made.
Because I mean, it's an archipelago, not the planet. So she could be sending a message to anybody in that direction, be on the same land
good.
or to another
Positions.
island.
Positions work out here then. Chase?
What?
I am literally pointing at the goddamn. I'm literally pointing at what I'm looking at. Stop that fucking bird!
Like, I have anything that's more than 120 feet?
I get to the roof of that building and shoot it. You have the agility, don't you?
It'll be gone by the time I get to shoot it. Dude,
Ah. Yeah, it's out of my range, so
It's out of
Oh,
my
that
range
sucks.
too.
It sucks you don't have me around.
it's just like you're the one person that's nearby that I can think that might be able to get in range to take a pot shot at it.
what? Why? What? Okay, what's going on? Why would you want me to shoot a pigeon, anyways?
We left that house maybe a minute ago, and she already had a note ready to go to somewhere.
Well, that does sound suspicious, but she could have had that. She may have been about to send it before we showed up for something else. If we shoot down something like that, we could get ourselves in trouble.
Did anybody tell her where we're going?
No. Well, yeah, we told her we were going to the king, but that was last time we were here.
I don't like that at all.
Trust me, I'm not. She seems like a nice person, but yeah, trusting everybody completely is not a good idea. We're just gonna have to be a little bit more on guard.
What's going on?
The mayor might have just sold us out, but had a carrier pigeon ready to go a minute after we left.
That's not uncommon. Most people have carrier pigeons ready for messages anytime. But if you are a
Half
bit
of us are
worried
trying to
about
keep our movements undetected. I really don't. I don't like it
Yeah,
at all.
I don't particularly care for it that much either now that you mention it, but let's just put her on the list of very suspicious people now. And that's
please tell me that you weren't going to try to shoot it in the middle of the town.
he attempted to persuade me to do it.
Belle, do you not see these people? They're already on edge because of what happened with the goblin. If we push them, we'll lose their trust. We might as well just
What
get out
happened
of
with
here.
Evelyn? When I was in a library. I don't know what you people have done.
Let's just wait for the others to get back to the inn, rest up, and head out.
Agreed. Come along.
All
If
right.
it's something that we have to worry about, we'll worry about it later.
If
Right
anybody
now,
wants to,
standing in the middle of the square looking crazy is not going to make us look good.
Yeah, pretty much all the merchants are kind of like looking at you, wondering what's going on.
yeah, if anybody has anything they want to buy, go do so now. I'm going to see if our room's still available, or if we're gonna have to pay for another night.
You go right ahead and do that. Then I'm gonna go over to Kaylee and explain what the fuck just happened.
Oh,
And
poor
that
Belle.
I am now on edge.
We'll talk later.
Yeah.
Alright.
Let's let Ren and
I was
Anaran.
just saying that I show up and say that.
Yeah, let's let Ren and
that's it.
Anaran have their chance to do stuff. We've been kind of doing a lot.
That's
Yes.
what Kaylee says to in character. She's like, "We'll talk
Okay.
later." It's not safe.
Yeah, let's let Ren and Anaran do their stuff now.
So, Red and Rand, what are you up to?
Ren and Ran.
Ren and Ran.
Oh, let's not make that a thing.
The hit new show on Nickelodeon.
Let's let them do their thing.
I'm looking for books on outworldly creatures.
Oh, I was so fucking scared.
Yeah, he's in the library.
The serious music came on, and I'm like, what's going on? What's going on? What?
I forgot to hit on repeat, sorry.
Jesus Christ, Kagato. You scared the crap out of us there for a moment.
Look, the sheer fact that I've got you all so invested that just a mere music change of an accident can cause people to have hair stand on it. I'm like, this is good. So
But I'm keeping an ear up for a certain song, okay, mister?
All right,
I
so
know the one.
so in the role play list, Anaran comes first.
So Anaran goes in. What the hell am I seeing here?
You are seeing several people training,
Ah, okay.
as well as Jonathan. Oh my god.
What? What?
So you know when I said his name was Jonathan?
Yeah.
That was me pulling a name out of my ass.
Yeah, his name actually is Jonathan.
His
Actually
name is
named
actually Jonathan! Oh!
Jonathan of Arbuckle.
Oh my god!
Jesus
What-
fucking Christ!
how
Kagato.
serious? What you see Jonathan overseeing a couple of people sparring, as well as a monk standing in the middle and meditating.
Well, leave the monk be. How, like, green blood are these newbies?
Oh, like super green, like
Oh, boy.
like basically this guy right here, this dog folk, as it were. He is constantly dropping his sword after every swing. This bird folk here, I forgot the official name of that clan, but
Kenku.
Kenku, thank you. Basically keeps tripping over his own feet, and this guy right here is so invested at how the sword feels and complaining about it, like it's giving him blisters on his hands.
So Anaran just sighs, and it's like, I now feel what my instructors felt like when they were training me. Oh no. Oh. I have to help these people. They're gonna get killed. Ah. Good evening.
Hey, it's that guy from earlier. What's up, buddy?
Well, I did just come here to gather some necessary supplies, but I do see your green blood. They need some help.
Oh yeah, you're talking about the new recruits. Yeah, they're in training. So I'm doing my best, but any help would be great.
Of course. First of all, and he'll just start with the dog person. You put your hands like this. You grip tight. If needs be, though, leather gloves help.
Oh, well, thank you.
Your hands go in like this position. Swing with the dominant hand, not with the other hand. You're less likely to drop your sword.
Oh, Jake, hold on. Let me take a look. So he basically does exactly as you tell him to. He immediately drops the sword. But he
You're gonna
picks
need
it
more
up.
training.
But he picks it up and kind of grips it more firmly, does a couple of practice swings, and it does not fall out of his hands.
See?
Oh, I did it! I did it! I did it! Am I a good boy? Please tell me I'm a good boy.
Yes, you're a good boy.
Yeah!
Goes over to the Kenku. Let me show you some footwork. That'll help
Yeah,
make
what do you
the
want? Oh,
grip.
footwork? Okay.
So he relays the training that he got, which is pretty fierce, but shows it takes probably like 20 minutes, a half hour to really show him the proper footwork and get him to repeat it properly.
All right. Well, if it's going to be taking that long, then everybody basically is
Yeah.
just
Doing their stuff.
just doing their stuff. So we'll say that that after a couple of moments of him showing worse signs, he starts to understand and is actually getting better.
Perfect.
Oh, wow, I didn't even know that I was even capable of such a thing.
Everyone is, as long as it becomes more like second nature to you.
Well, thank you. Thank you so much.
As
Please
for-
tell me, am I a pretty bird? Is a pretty bird?
I take out a cracker.
Cracker. Jesus Christ.
That is the talkiest Kenku I've ever heard, because those birds,
Yep.
those bird race generally have to do their talking through mimicry.
Yep. So gives a cracker. And then goes over to Mr. McLean. You.
Yes.
First off, I don't want to hear you gripping about your hands. And he takes off his own like gloves and shows all of the bruises and strains.
Oh,
Sword
that
blade
looks
strike.
positively ghastly.
Yes, and that is right. Oh.
Chad.
God damn it.
So this is the guy we need to come bring with us to the camp. We could have used him as bait.
Oh, that's what I'm trying to avoid. Oh, put those ugly things away.
Here's the thing. Do you want to die? Because I can assure you that a stab wound through the lung is far worse than whatever your hands may feel.
No, I don't want to die.
Then grip it tight and let your hands get used to it. Pain is nothing according to death.
But all the lotion I put on these hands, it would just rub off. How am I supposed to keep supple, beautiful hands like these?
Adara just tilts his head. Because he doesn't have to deal with these kind of people where he's from. You're a lost cause. Either
Wait.
you do it and live, or you die in the
Wait.
battlefield.
I just thought of something. I did all on my own. I see that you had to remove those things to expose those uglier things. But what if I wear a pair of beautiful gloves that will keep my supple hands protected? Oh, I'll look so beautiful on the battlefield, and my hands will be perfectly safe. Oh, thank you, you ugly urchin. I could kiss you, but I won't.
Oh, brother.
Frieza called. He wants Zarbon back in 5 minutes.
Oh my god.
Oh, Adara
Fuck you!
just tilts his head. Understands that even if he puts the gloves on, his hands will still start to look bad. But he's like, you know what? Whatever helps you.
Oh, joyous of joys.
Their training should progress a little faster now.
Please tell me I look pretty.
And Rand is like, I want to get the fuck out of here. I gotta get the fuck out of here.
I will be collecting the things that I need to when leaving now. Bye!
All right. Good luck, buddy.
That is lemonade up the nose. God damn it.
So, Anaran will grab, besides a few candles, he will grab a funeral staff, some paper.
Bonnie once told me.
Damn it. The world was gonna roll me.
Oh my god. And I'll just send the list later.
Okay. Before he actually gets pissed.
Alright, let's let Ren finish what he wants to do.
So, Ren, we are in the library with.
The last place we never expect Ren to be.
Maybe he's secretly learned.
I'm looking for outworldly tomes and books and stuff like that.
All right. Well, we're gonna treat this the same way we treated Bell before. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So roll 5 investigations.
4, 19, 10, 6, 16.
All right. Much like Bell, you got 2 out of 3. So in your investigation, you are able to find a book of legends of outworldly creatures. Nothing that seems to be based around fact, but more about hearsay and legend.
I guess I'll take this time just to take a seat and just read it. I actually took my hood off for once in in my campaign, in this campaign, and just started going through the pages.
I
That's it.
just imagine he just takes off his hood and then just a bunch of sparkles just start flying and it's just like the most beautiful hair underneath.
Bald, 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 bald.
So you're just gonna sit down and read it?
Yeah.
All right, then. I think before I forget, I should probably do this now. So let me see what you learn from it, so I can tell you when we come back around. Oh my! Well then, okay. We'll get back to that later. Okay, so we are now back to the inn. So what you doing? What y'all doing?
I guess I'm gonna find whoever's in charge and see if either I doubt we're probably gonna have to get another room, pay for a room this time around.
Well, guy in charge is the green guy behind the counter.
Hello there, my fine friend. How are you this evening?
Oh, my feet are stuck in the floor, but otherwise I'm fine. How are you?
A little tired. My friends and I just got finished taking care of that bounty for the mayor, and we're looking for a room to rent.
Wait, you took out that thing that has been bothering... Oh, hold on. Gotta get her. So he immediately stops the conversation and heads over to the chef. And then they start having a very short conversation. You can either listen in or wait for him to come back.
I guess I'll listen in.
All right. So go ahead and roll perception, or you can just walk right on up to them if you want to do that.
You know, walk up next here.
All right.
Close enough?
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. We'll just say that you're eavesdropping, but you're close enough. So you can definitely hear the bartender says, "Hey, you know that place that your brother went up to investigate and he never came back? Well, I think we have the people here that finally took care of it. No fooling. It's really been taken care of. That's what they say. Well, I'll be. All right. If it's true, this calls for a celebration. All right, I'm gonna do my part, but you go ahead and get the things going, all right?" So he comes back, gets behind you. He's like, "Well, how much did you hear?"
Just you talking to your friend, nothing much.
Well, that just ruins the surprise! All right, fine.
You'll have to excuse us. We've been through a lot, so we're a little overly cautious. My apologies.
You know what? It's fine. It's fine. So, we have had several people from this town who have had family members go missing. Loved ones, brothers, sisters, even children that have gone up there to investigate, and they've never returned. But if what you said is true, and that is no longer a problem anymore, then maybe, just maybe, we can finally all sleep a little bit better at night. We already have enough to deal with the goblins, but with that is a reason to celebrate.
Go ahead and confirm it with the mayor. We left that thing's mask with her.
It had I gotta see what that thing looks like. I'll be right back.
What the hell happened there?
We might be getting a free room again.
Free room again, huh? Well, I won't look at the gift horse in the face.
That's what
Godspeed, good, he was right.
What? Where did you come from?
I've learned not to
No,
question.
literally, they just disappeared. He just like shot out of the ground. It's like, what the fuck?
I have my ways of getting around town. So, all right. So, everyone, I have confirmed it with the mayor. The campgrounds up north have been quelled. And everyone just kind of cheers and has a good time. The bards pop up from the ground because for whatever reason they were deep inside. They start playing
This
louder.
town was actually just built on top of a bunker.
Wouldn't be surprised.
Rooms are on me. Drinks are free, of course. For you. For everybody else, I'm sorry, you all have to pay for it. But at least yes, you specifically and your friends, you may drink and eat and sleep here on me tonight.
That'll make
We
that'll make
appreciate
Bell and Rebel, and that will make Bell and Ren happy then.
Yay.
Again with this rebellions. Who is? I
I
know
said
Bell.
Bell. I said Bell. I meant like Bell.
I know. Jeez. Can I not get to make jabs at people? Come on.
Now, if you don't mind
I
me,
know.
I'm going to go lean against this wall at a
Just not
45-degree
Saturday night
angle.
for whatever reason.
All right.
Speaking of Bell and the others, where are they?
They'll be along soon enough. We've got free food and drinks. Let's enjoy them.
Agreed. Which
All
one's
right.
the chef again?
That's the small tabaxi in the corner.
This one.
I see him.
All
I
right.
saw him.
Yeah. I think they're just having fun. Okay, that's it for me. I'm just gonna then enjoy a
Stop
little quick meal.
fondling the tabaxi.
He's furry and I like fuzzy things.
Oh lord.
All right, well,
All right,
come on,
fine.
We need to get out of this. We need to get out of this town.
All right, so
We need to get out of this town.
all right, so I'm gonna just say this: does anybody have anything of any major importance that they still need to do in this town?
I can't think of
I
anything. How
just
about
need
the
to
rest of
copy
you?
and return the book before the fucking Wizards Teamster Union comes and breaks my kneecaps or something.
I will ask this. Are we planning on staying the night?
Free room.
Yeah, basically, you were gonna stay the night and then you take off the next day. Yes.
Okay, so I'll just talk to Belle when we get into our room.
Okay. So everybody, make sure that you check off to get a full rest, so you get all the benefits.
We're just eating KFC.
Oh, we should have already had a full rest.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah, we had a-
Yeah, because you camped out. So yeah, you shouldn't have used. You're good.
Yeah. But I
Well,
will be using the time to make one potion of healing.
Well, technically, I did use a spell slot earlier.
True enough. Yeah, that's right.
For
Identify.
what?
Oh,
Okay.
identify.
It is, right?
All right. Well, then you get it back.
Yeah. I'll just go about.
Well, just to save the time, does anyone have anything that they need to do?
Nope.
No, I just
Okay.
did that.
Like
Can-
I said,
I'm gonna have to
Is it
send
is it
Bob a
okay
list.
if me and Belle talk about what I want to talk about?
Yeah, go on ahead, and then I'll tell Ren what he learns based off of what he's looking for.
Let me move
So-
my shit real quick. Hang on.
Oh, okay.
While you two talk,
I had a
will.
plate of food in front of me. I had to move it. Sorry.
Okay,
You
no
two
problem.
talk. I need to. I've got my headphones on. I can hear. It's wireless, thankfully. I'm gonna go and get myself more drinks. So you all do your thing. I'll be right back.
Okay. Well, Kaylee be like, wait, you saw a pigeon fly out from that top window?
Yeah, from the mayor's house.
Okay.
It was
Where
about
did
a
you say it
minute
was
after we
going?
left. That seems a little northeast, I think is what
Northeast?
Kagato said.
Okay. Kaylee like pulls out her map and she like looks it over and she's like, that's heading towards Croy Castle, if I'm not mistaken. That or Wolf Pine. And she points out on the map. See?
A letter. Yeah, the odds that that's unrelated to what we're doing, I don't like.
Yeah.
If it was
I-
a simple letter of introduction, she would have just handed it to us.
Well, I do have a letter that she did hand to us. Remember?
What?
wasn't there.
He wasn't
wasn't
part of the
there.
party when he wasn't part of the party when she
Yeah,
signed.
no,
Oh,
that was
okay.
after I
signed.
Okay,
was
then
still in the
can-
library at that time, and I wasn't here.
Kaylee would be like, okay, the mayor of Coriel gave me this letter, and she pulls it out. And then she decided that that wasn't enough. His signature wasn't enough, so she signed it herself. So, yeah, I'm kind of, like, suspicious, too, because if she had just had the means to contact the king, she would just have done it herself. probably would have been a lot faster. So I'm a little nervous because, well, and she like lowers her voice. I think it might be because of Jamus. I heard that he came through this town 3 weeks ago. She said that he just vanished, but
I'm back.
I don't think that is completely the case. Also,
When the
I
night
can tell.
falls, how many
I
floors up?
I haven't told anyone in this town my name, so if you're worried about that, I haven't done anything like that.
Yeah. There is a concern there. You're not the only one trying to hide, but you are the one that our adversary seems to be closest. In theory. How many I'll need that information when Kagato is that only or is it or does it go 3 as well?
He's back right now. You
I'm
can
back
ask
right
him.
now.
Okay. Yeah, so is the inn 2 or 3 stories?
The inn, it is, let me find out. Who
I
is
think
this?
3. And we
I thought it was
lost
2.
We lost
4.
1.
It's
4.
4. So technically there's a roof and a 3rd floor. So there's a 3rd floor.
Okay.
There's a 3rd floor you can go to.
How bad we want to find out the contents of that letter?
Well, is the pigeon still around?
No,
No,
but
it's
we
long
could
gone.
guess. We could get information. We could hazard a guess if we went through the mayor's things, as it were.
God damn it, rebellions.
That is not an
Like you said.
innuendo.
I'm just gonna guess what you're asking me. You're asking me to sneak in there, aren't you?
I'm saying her house is 3 stories. The building next door goes up 4.
You want me to
We
jump
could
over?
do it.
Excuse
Do
me.
you think you could do it?
Okay, how far is the inn to the mayor's house?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It looks about 40 feet.
Right.
Rope arrows.
Hell.
Hey,
You are breaking her mind, dude.
We just get out of the
she's the sneak.
town, please.
She's the
Jesus
one to ask if it's
Christ,
even
you are
possible.
holding the game up.
No, he's not. He's got an idea. He's got an idea.
I
He
have
wants
an
to run
idea,
it.
but I'm not the rogue. I'm asking, what are her capabilities? Like, is it something she could feasibly do?
I can jump 20 feet, no problem. But if you're asking me to jump twice that much, I don't know if I could be able to
I'm
do
not
it.
asking you to free open, saying rope and grappling hook. We could probably toss that there and zip over.
Do we have a grappling?
You buy one.
don't.
Gold.
You can
We could
buy
probably
one.
get
You are
one here.
I mean-
in a market. You can
We
buy
just
one
go
if you want.
wrong. We start asking about grappling.
It's actually basic explorer's equipment, so it's not even that weird. I've got
Yeah,
but
the
it-
entire chat is saying this is a bad idea, by the way.
yeah,
Oh.
I always think my plans are bad ideas. Has that ever stopped me?
Listen to reason, Bun. Listen to reason. But here's the thing. I really want to sneak in. I want to do it. I
Oh,
wanna
God.
sneak in so bad.
For fuck's sake.
Influence.
So this is happening technically later on in the day, right?
We're technically in the inn right now. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm assuming not anywhere near the rest of the party.
Yeah, why are you not in the inn if that's the
Right.
case?
We're upstairs in the rooms.
Yeah, she did actually specifically state that was around the
Yeah.
time that was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
That's I was just saying as in saving time kind of thing, so that
oh, what the hell?
so that it
Third floor.
Yeah. So we didn't
Oh
have to
shit!
worry
Yeah, and the
about
shit
that.
getting out wouldn't be that hard, in theory.
Okay, currently I don't have a grappling hook.
And
hang
now
on,
that
I
means
need to
these markets
figure
are
out where the
probably
fuck-
closed.
Yeah.
Let me check. I got weird adventurer shit. Let me find out.
Everyone's saying, "Where's the red
Well, I got 50 feet of rope and a crossbow.
50 feet of rope. I have rope. I just don't have a hook that could be considered a grappling hook.
What are you two doing?
Oh, we do have pitons.
Kaylee jumps. She's like, what?
Pitons, daggers. This is wood. We could actually, in theory, pull this off.
Oh god.
What are you two doing?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry
Don't-
about it.
Don't worry.
Don't worry about it. It runs counter to your skill set, so.
And Skylar now is fully invested.
I give them both a look. You're
Oh.
planning something, aren't you?
From what,
When am I not planning something? What's your
From what-
point?
from what it sounds like,
Belle, what are you and Kaylee up to?
from what it sounds like, you guys are trying to get into the house next door.
You're what?
Did
I
we
give
indicate
Kaylee
that?
I give Kaylee a look. You can't be serious right now.
Look, if this woman really did contact somebody, I want to know who she fucking contacted.
But
What
if
if
we
she
look like it,
contacted
we're
this clan that Chase is scared about? What if she contacted Jamus? What if she contacted the mutilator? I don't know. She could
What's
have
the woman
contacted anybody for
We
all I
could
know.
be blowing this all out of proportion in fairness, but if we're not, I'd rather know if we're walking into a trap when we get to the castle town.
I can hear Kagato smile in the other room.
Why is there so much noise? What's happening?
Belle is trying to create a grappling hook so that our dear rabbit friend here could possibly sneak over into the mayor's house. Which let me
Okay.
tell you can
Good
go
plan.
5 ways wrong.
It's a good plan.
Anaran just looks at both of you. I mean, if you're really that paranoid, fine, but don't get caught.
You can't be serious.
This is the form they are both suffering from severe amounts of paranoia and PTSD. They won't rest well until it's settled.
Look, the alternative is that I start putting landmines outside of our room, and I don't think you
I
want
would
that.
not suggest putting landmines anywhere near public locations.
Are you mad?
Am I mad? Yeah,
I
everything
mean-
we've all been through. Are any of us not?
I
Alright,
do.
alright. Before we do anything, what am I looking for? Specifically.
That's the problem. We don't know. We don't know. Just like any writings, letters, any correspondence with someone, or items of significance. But you would know. You would be the one more suited to know, like in the case of Jamus or whatever.
You're going to send her over there without any idea of what she's possibly going to be looking for.
Well, if they are searching for some form of truth, what would it be?
In fact, it wouldn't even be all that hard if one of us just goes over to the mayor's house and occupies her time for a little bit.
Okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing. She literally has a front and back door.
Oh God! Boy!
Yes.
She has a front and back door. I doubt that there's anyone else in that house.
Yeah, so we just need to keep her distracted, and Kaylee can do whatever the fuck she wants.
I
Now,
don't
hold
like
up.
this at
Hold
all.
up. These people.
I'm not asking you to like it.
Here's the thing. These people have paid us a lot of money after doing something good for them. Let us not ruin it. If we need to, I can tomorrow, before we leave, I can cast a spell to see if there's any form of letters that have yet to be sent.
Why can't you just do that now?
It's not something I can do right now. It'd have to wait till tomorrow.
I glance back to Kaylee and Belle. Look, I get it. You're concerned. I get it.
No, you don't.
Right now, you're not being chased by anyone.
No,
See,
You're
I
doing
mean-
the hunting.
no, but I have a feeling that he's looking for me as well. But the point being is this. You go borrowing trouble where there may not be any. We may end up being hunted down even more than we already. If we do this, we risk our good chances with these people here. The people that have thanked us for taking care of an extremely powerful revenant, and the mayor herself. Come on. What would happen if you failed at this? We shouldn't jump to conclusions immediately.
Fortunately, I get the idea that our two friends here are paranoid enough that they're willing to risk it.
So don't involve yourselves in this. Yourselves deniability.
That being said, we did come from a very long and dangerous fight. If she happens to, per se, contact any single one of our enemies, or their enemies, we will know, and in the end, she will suffer for the consequences. But for now, why don't we play safe and act as if nothing is wrong?
If it helps, I could technically go into the house looking like someone else.
How?
Flynn, please.
Disguise self is not a hard spell. And that would work. Like, it really, the only reason I'm suggesting Kaylee do it is because she's the one most suited for not being seen. And in reality, the easiest thing is just have somebody occupying her on the first floor while anybody else is on the second or third.
She is
The simplest approach.
She is a what? She was a cat person, right?
Yes.
Chances are she can get anywhere in her house relatively quickly, just as much as our friend Chase can move anywhere whenever he wants. For now, let us play it safe. If she has betrayed by either of you, we will know, and if we cannot get the law of the land to deal with her, then we can come and deal with her ourselves.
I'll put it to you this way. If we find out she stabbed us in the back, I'm burning her. I'm burning this town.
Anaran will just pat us on the shoulder. If she did us wrong, then feel free.
You
Life-
really don't want to write me a blank check like that.
Life
If
is
she did something wrong, then hold her sins to her, not to the rest of the town here.
Nah.
I'm sorry.
I don't think
I
he's just down
really
in the-
don't think I
down in-
will
down
in
with
this
the party.
case.
Faith is still downstairs.
Yep. Chase went nothing to do with this.
Chase
Can
has
we
no
move
idea what
on?
you're
We've been
doing.
arguing about this for 15 minutes.
And this isn't a complicated argument. If you don't
Yes,
want a part of
it
it,
is.
just
You
don't
make
have a
it
part of it.
complicated.
Anyway, comrades, let's sleep. Rest up and move on. If perhaps she does betray us, then I am all for her immediate demise. After all, eye for an eye. After all. Now, come on, sleep, rest, both of you. We've had a very long last few days.
One more thing. I approach Kaylee. If something is over, fuck's sake, I hate tabletop simulator physics. They're so wonky.
It does suck, and I'm sorry, but if you want to ever be careful when you have your character raised up, just right click
I
to
know,
place
it's
them
right
down.
Click. It's right click, I know.
Yeah. While holding left click, you right click.
Kaylee, I don't like this plan. In fact, it sounds foolhardy, but if you do this, you find out anything about any one of our enemies, you come back immediately. Don't stay there for too long. Understand?
Wait, I thought you said don't do this.
Yeah, Skylar, what you? I think we
You
just about
Because
found out you just
no
did.
matter what I do,
I'm
these
involved.
fools are gonna do it anyway.
You just lit the fucking fuse. You just defused it and you just relit it, you motherfucker.
I didn't really split
What?
anything.
Actually,
was
Scott,
involved.
I'm sorry to say this. Kaylee was considering being like, okay, Anarn has a point. He does have a point. We should at least sleep on this. Like, we can't just jump to conclusions. And then you're just like, if you learn anything, just be safe and come back quickly. And she's like, well, now I gotta do it.
Yeah, like, literally. Now
I'm
it's
this
just
close to
when
flipping the
rest of
goddamn
motherfuckers
table.
are asleep.
I am this close to flipping the goddamn table.
Nuh-uh, you do not get any. You are the one who just relit this fuse. You do not get to be offended, man.
I'm absolutely fine with this turn of events.
I will stab you in the face.
Why do you only ever threaten me?
I do have another idea.
What's that?
Give me.
We could do insight on her.
Oh, good point.
I am keen on people.
He's a politician. Lying is kind of their thing.
I'm more
Maybe we
interested in
could at
what
least
Ren
try.
learned than this heist, not heist that's going on here. I actually want to know what Ren found out.
Oh, it is definitely a heist.
Let's just move on, please.
To be honest, yeah, I think Ren's been waiting for his information for a while, so let's put this
Yeah.
on hold for the moment and let's go
That's
to
fine.
Ren and see what he's learned.
Don't worry about my information.
Ren just,
Go ahead.
Ren just saying that eating popcorn.
No, I'm just trying to know more about warlocks in general. So I'm just looking up like warlocks and their stories and stuff like that.
So you're just interested in learning about warlocks just in general. All right. Well,
Yeah, I'm trying to get an idea of something.
all right. Well, you find out in the book that you're reading. Unfortunately, it is not a book of facts. It's more of a book of legends, but it's enough to tell you what warlocks basically are, and that is people that are imbued with magical powers because of a pact that they have with a higher deity of some kind, and that that can result in either great things or horrible things. Unfortunately, most of the time, it's horrible things.
Well, at least I am a dead man walking right now. So, that's enough of this book. I'll just put it back and start walking out of the library. Got me a little bit of idea of what I'm getting into.
Wait, you took the book with you?
No,
Oh, okay.
I just put it back on the shelf.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. All right. Well, then, yep, you learned a little bit about the basics of warlocks and how they operate, and there you go.
All right. I'm just gonna go back to the inn.
Okay.
I'm not gonna do anything special.
Well, as you walk into the inn, you can find that it's really rowdy this afternoon, as lots of people are partying down there. You see that there are a few of your friends. Chase is down there.
Yes, I am the only one down
Yeah, yeah. I'm actually looking around to see if anybody else wants it down. It's just Chase down
everybody's
there.
upstairs.
there. They all went upstairs.
Oh, good for them. I will go clocked out. Try not to bother me.
You sure? There's free booze.
Nope.
Okay.
I want to sleep.
Wow. Okay, I guess that witch's brew didn't have as much of a hold on him as I thought.
So I'll just be in a room and on the second floor, try to stay away from everyone. Too crowded upstairs, too crowded downstairs, second floor then.
All right.
All right.
All right.
Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do.
Back over to Mission Impossible.
We just get out of the town.
You'll get sued. It's mission improbable.
Improbable.
I know what I said.
You might want to change your title to
going
Mission
to-
Impossible instead of the fucking forest.
I'm gonna put it a vote. I'm gonna put it to a vote. Alright? I want y'all to write in the chat what you want. Yay or nay.
Wait, which chat?
She's getting the stream chat.
Does the live chat want to see this bullshit? Okay.
Oh no! You know what's about to
I
happen.
want to see this bullshit.
Chat, for the sake of our sanity, don't vote for it.
People!
Do not let rebellions fuck us over with this crazy plan.
You know who's our chat room, right? A bunch of freaking chaotic
I don't know.
psychopaths.
A lot of people were saying no before.
Okay,
There were-
all right, let them roll. All right,
Let's see what fuck it. Let's see if they want to see it.
I'm gonna remind chat. The last time that we did a plan like this, we got stuck in a bar for 4 hours.
What are you talking
So
about?
yay or nay, it's all up to you.
Don't
That-
do it.
We never did a plan like this.
Let's see.
Nay, goddamn nay.
Yeah.
Don't do it. Everyone's saying no.
A lot of people are saying nay.
No.
Evil Blade
Yay,
says
thank you,
yay.
Evil Blade. Sky, you don't get to vote. Shut up.
Hey, Kagato gets the vote, so do I.
Alright,
Kind of the DM.
I'm gonna say this. I really want to continue with the story. We've been kind of futzing around a lot, so
This
as
actually might be
much as I would
important.
love
That's
to
the
do,
only
I
reason.
I feel like this is gonna end up with us just staying here the entire time, and we're not gonna get anywhere. So Kayla's gonna be like, okay, look, I know you're paranoid. And she points at Belle, and I'm paranoid too. But Anaron has a point. If she does backstab us, we can make sure that karma bites her in the butt. For now, I don't think it'll be worthwhile to look into her place just to find information we might not even find. Like, what if that letter was the only information that was there? We wouldn't
has
be
a
able to
point.
know. We wouldn't be able to know if like I said, I won't know how. I don't know what I would be looking for because the letter would probably be the only sign of information that she would have that would connect her to anyone else. Unless she randomly has like a photo or like a file cabinet that has orders or something like that. I doubt it. The only thing that I would say that we might want to do is maybe talk to her tomorrow and just take a second look at her and see who she is as a person. Other than that, I don't think sneaking into her place would be a great idea. As much as I want. And I say that out of character.
Yeah, no, I think I think it would be great fun, and also
Yeah.
not as hard as everyone else is making it out to be.
I know, but I have a feeling it'll have us staying here forever. So let's just move on.
Fine. Fine, Sky's no fun.
Thank you for seeing reason, Kaylee. Let's all just go to bed.
Okay, but I'm still having a fucking watch rotation here because I do not. If we're not doing it, that's fine. But I'm still setting a watch rotation like this is regular camp. I'm
Yeah,
not
okay.
gonna get jumped in the middle of the night.
I'll stay out there with him.
That's fine. That's fine. I'm literally just playing Watchmen right now. I'm not. I'm not actually gonna
Anaran
go
only
through with
needs
it.
Anaran needs only 4 hours of sleep. He can literally just stay up the entire night and just let us know. So can we please move on?
Yeah.
Please.
Let's just move on. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah. I didn't give any indication that,
All right. Let's. All
like,
right.
I didn't say I wasn't resting. I'm just staying up later.
All right. So you all decide that going and breaking in was not a good idea after all. So you decide to go on ahead and rest for the evening. Now, this is the last moment. Is there anything anybody wants to do or say or anything before we move on to the next day?
Nope, I'm good.
All right. So, nighttime. Morning. You all were able to sleep mostly soundly as absolutely nothing happened.
Good morning, everybody.
Belle, did you get any sleep?
Yeah, no, I said I was resting. I was just staying up for a 4-hour watch first.
Okay, so basically you were letting Anaran sleep
And then, yeah.
Good morning, you two. Anything happen?
Not at all.
Good.
Tonight is
No.
quite beautiful. I do miss looking at the moon back home.
We should get out of here. We've taken up enough of these people's hospitality.
Oh wait.
It was a new moon. You saw nothing.
Damn it.
No. Just.
Damn it.
Come over to Evelyn, shake her shoulder. Ev, wake up. Getting out of here.
Oh wait.
Wait, you're sleeping over there? Not on the bed? What are you doing?
All right.
I
All
shake
right,
Evelyn
so-
a bit. Wake up.
What in the? Evelyn
What are
just
you
got.
doing?
Evelyn just yeeted herself against the wall.
Stop eating.
All right. So.
All right.
All right. So it is morning, and you all have still your main adventure to go on, but it sounded like you wanted to do something first. Are you still wanting to do that?
I'm good.
Those were the
Yeah.
plan. Do you wish to enact the plan, or are we moving on?
We all through this, no.
No, I meant, are you going to talk to the mayor? You guys said you wanted.
Oh,
Remember that was the
part,
alternative.
Right. Actually just asking her instead of being...
We could just leave it to a simple, hey, did you send a messenger pigeon yesterday? If she says no, insight. If she's trying to tell him the truth, we move on. Seem fair?
That's fair.
Yeah, sure.
That seemed simple enough.
Hey, did you send a motherfucking pigeon yesterday? What was it for?
Oh, for fuck's sake, rebellion!
I love the fact that we all go into the back door immediately.
Why?
the front. Oh,
Just be polite about it. Stop trying to instigate shit.
Jesus! Then somebody else, then have Kaylee ask. I don't know.
Kaylee, yes, please.
okay. I knock on the door. I'm polite and I knock on the door.
So the mayor comes up and opens up the door. It's like, oh, good morning. Hi. Wow, you're all here again. Was there something else that you needed? Or did you just come to say goodbye, which is really nice of you?
Well, we did want to come say goodbye because we are planning on leaving. But we did want to ask you one question.
Oh yeah, go for it.
My companion saw that you were sending a pigeon out of your window not long after we left.
Oh
We were
yes.
wondering what that was about.
Oh yeah, I was sending off a message to a friend of mine. But you had caught me right in the middle of trying to send that off, so as soon as we finished the conversation, I went on ahead and finished it off.
Alright, I'm gonna do insight.
Same.
We'll just see what
I might
happens.
as
Yeah.
well. Too.
Oh,
I'm
fuck.
doing it as well.
Okay.
I'm doing it as well.
We're just
I'm
gonna
probably
see
trying
what
to wake Ren
happens.
up at this point.
I'm been up.
13.
Okay. I
13.
didn't know where you were.
See.
Oh no. The highest
19.
13. Oh, 19.
I'm just being the Astidian, just waiting for you fucks.
Hey, I'm out of it too, man. This is all them for once.
As
Look,
far as all of
Haley's-
you, as
Haley's
far
paranoid.
as far as all of you can tell, she seems to be telling the truth.
All right, there you go.
Fine
You
friend.
happy?
No, we are moving on.
Let's just go. Thank you so much for your hospitality and everything that you've done for us.
Oh, you're
Good luck
very,
with your
very
stay.
welcome.
As Aaron stands next to Chase, goes, "Do I want to know what happened last night?"
What do you mean? What
No.
happened last night?
Let's just go.
They all seem. You know what? Never mind. Good enough for
Come
me.
along, everybody. Let's get out of here.
You can say the reason why
I don't even know what direction we're leaving from. Oh, okay. I
Be
guess
over
I'll-
here. We
Going,
went the other way the
going-
last time, and the bottom of the map is where we freaking think. And this does say Coral Forest, which is the way we have to get out.
Yeah.
Woo!
It
Here we
is?
go.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, if you guys really want to go the other way and check out the Boy Scouts, but they're not really going to do much.
Nah,
Let's
I
just move on.
mean,
I want to
I-
continue the story.
I mean,
I'm-
God,
I'm not
God,
using
what
that for
that-
anything.
God, what is his name?
Whose name?
That Boy Scout.
We're moving on. Oh wait! Oh my God!
Reginald.
Ranger!
Are you dead ass serious? World map. World map. Please. World map. Thank you all.
Oh no!
Did you seriously not know that was his name?
I'm surprised.
No.
God damn it. Please, please, just continue the story, please. For our sanity.
So, do you like to see my Boy Scouts? Do you? So, what's going on, everybody? I'm jumping instantly from the sky. I got a whole bunch of deer here.
Yeah, Reginald, the Boy Scout leader.
Oh, come on. Please, world map. World map, please.
My lungs can't take it. Please.
Thank you. Jesus Christ.
Ranger Reginald. Are we gonna find Paladin Reginald yet next?
Oh, you sir, that has given me an amazing idea now.
No.
He's all, he's everywhere, always watching in a new disguise.
We really gonna have to start playing Where's Reginald on every fucking map we go to?
No, please. Please, can we just continue the story? We really want to continue the story.
All right.
Find
So-
derail into random bullshit.
So you all have decided to leave New Aerith after talking to the mayor one last time just to find out what on earth was going on. You now know that she was sending a message to a friend, but that's about all you found out. So, thankfully, since Croy Forest is quite literally connected to New Aerith, you immediately walk in and you are met with a interesting sight. Let me get that loaded up. I got lots of, here it is.
The Reginald's Forest home.
Whoops, let me get the music. Let me get the music.
Stop skipping. Thank you.
All right, so let me get you all loaded up in here.
Oh no.
This is an interesting map.
Oh no.
no.
Lord.
Oh, Lord.
I'm getting Legend of Zelda vibes.
Oh,
too?
shit, you're right.
I just see the names of the things.
For some reason, I'm actually thinking more.
All right,
For some
Also
reason,
get
I'm thinking
Devil May
more
Cry
the forest from Chrono Trigger.
Great
I'm
That's-
also thinking
tree
Devil May
Reginald.
Cry 4 Forest.
great. All right, so as you all, upon the walk into the forest, leafy shadows cover all in this great forest expanse. so dense with trees that one cannot reasonably tell just how far the terrain stretches. It would be easy to indeed lose one's bearings, not helped in the least by the endless noise provided by the insects, birds, and other creatures who call this place home. Upon further inspection, you find that there is more than just one path. There are, in fact, 3. And since you do not have a map of these woods, you're just going to have to see which pathway takes you where. There are exactly 3 pathways. Pathway A, Pathway B, and Pathway C. You can all discuss it amongst yourselves where to go, or you could just vote by just placing your character on the pathway that you want to go to, because I assure you, every pathway leads somewhere different.
We shouldn't split the party up.
You won't split the party
We're
up.
all going the same place.
Yeah, you're going to the same place. You're just gonna discuss where you want to go or vote where you want to go. And you can vote by just placing your character over there, or you can just talk about like, hey, do you want to go left, right, or forward?
Well, logically, the quickest way would probably be going just straight north, but we do not know where, if that path just stops or so. Any ideas?
Well, does anyone have the? I think there's a spell in there that lets you know where north is.
Which way is the wind blowing?
Spells. I don't think I have that spell even possibility.
Which way is the wind blowing? It's not Wind Waker.
There is a spell called Find the Path, but none of us are high enough level to have it.
Alright.
Yeah.
Well, I wasn't aware what level it was. I was just like, there are solutions for navigation, but I think a survival check can also help you determine that.
Well, I will give you guys a little bit of something else. Every path will lead you out. It's just what you see on the way that's different.
Okay.
Wow.
That will help things from being like, oh, well, the middle's going to be the fastest way. No, they're all the fastest way.
So, Anaran first actually looks very comfortable in these forests.
You're a wood elf. That explains why you're at home here.
So how do we navigate it?
I was about to say I was going to try and climb that big tree up in the middle there.
Do you think Kaylee could jump up there and take a look herself, though?
I probably would have the better chance of getting up there myself. Michelle Ensign brandishes his claws out at you. I am built for it.
Yes. Don't brandish your claws at me like you're going to attack me like.
Anyway,
It's so sensitive.
if I may, Kagato, I'd like to figure out which way the wind's going.
If you're trying to figure out which way the wind is going, let me see. Let's say it's blowing south.
So, against us. Well, the wind's not helpful today. Oh well.
Very well then, Chase. Get up there and see what you can find.
I'm just going to eat my turkey jerky.
I'm going to climb the top.
You gave the last bit to Alia, though.
As far as
All right.
said, I'm going to climb to the top of the tree and try and see what I can see in the general directions of the paths.
All right. Since honestly, even if you rolled high investigation, it's probably not going to help you, because as you're looking out, you find that even at the top of this tree, most of the pathways that you see right now become obscured by those trees. So after a while, you start to not see exactly where they're going.
Well, it's worth a shot.
Anything?
No, the tree cover is way too vast. There's no way of telling anything. We're just gonna have to take a risk. Do we
If I
get?
may. I'm very used to traveling through woods this dense. Just one moment. Could I roll a survival check to figure out which path has the most animal life traveling through it?
You most certainly can.
Animals typically avoid dangerous locations. That's a 9.
All right.
You don't know shit.
I could roll a survival check.
Sure.
No, I have +3 in survival. I'll roll it too. Why not? That is a
23.
Natural 20, Jones? Jesus Christ.
All
Oh,
right,
no,
Bun.
not a natural 20. I got a,
Ah.
a 19, but it's a 23 because I have 4 in
Oh, wow. Holy shit.
in survival.
You find that you seem to be more in the center of the bottom area, so it seems like all the pathways seem pretty identical as far as wildlife is concerned.
I think all we're gonna have to do is just pick randomly.
So in other words, we have to split up. I don't like that
We're
idea.
not splitting
No,
up.
we're not
We're
that's
just,
splitting
we're
up.
just
Sky.
picking. We're just picking one path.
Majority rule. All right. let's
It's
go.
quite literally, I
I-
want to go to the left, I want to go to the right, I want to go up front.
I say middle.
All right,
Middle.
I'll
North
go
north
straight.
would be probably be the most logical,
I mean-
quickest path.
Can I?
Oh, so we actually know for a fact that
Can I
the
do
middle's
something
north.
real quick?
No,
What?
we
No.
don't. We just know that it's. We're just saying that it's the best path. So
Logically.
let's just go the best path.
Can I do
I did check to see which way the wind was going, and the wind was going against us.
Can I do
Ram-
something?
Go
I
ahead.
think what the DM is trying to say, he's saying that it doesn't matter where
Still,
we
Ram,
go.
what does Ren want to do?
I wanted to take out my sword and carve a tree, basically showing like, in case we do get lost, we have
Where we've
the
been.
marks and it shows this is where we've been through.
Okay.
I'm
that
fine
works.
with that.
Yeah.
That works.
Oh, the poor tree.
Yeah, well, you're an elf. Your opinion doesn't.
Wow. Okay, we are all going middle, Kagato.
All right, so you're picking pathway B. All right. Let me load up the next map. Let's see. First B1. Here it is. Ignore all the stuff all around. It just happens to be this particular one.
Yeah, see,
Boy.
see the dice thing. The dice roll is
Oh,
switched.
Yeah.
That's neat.
Ooh,
All
more
right.
paths.
Okay, let me get you all out here.
Q is 3,296. I think by the time
I actually really like the D&D dice. Pretty freaking cool.
That'd be more effort to include in
All right.
Yeah.
regular stuff, but it's an
So-
option.
So as you venture forward, you find yourselves at yet another pathway decision. Now you've got just the left and the right.
Hmm.
A fork in the road, huh? Of course there had to be one.
I had a feeling that you guys are probably going to try and go just forward and go as straight as possible. So I'm like, okay, well, if you go the straight path, I'm going to still give you a choice.
Bun
I,
says right.
Evens left, odds right.
I'm going to flip a coin.
I'll say, just tell me where to go so I can carve up a tree.
Well, I said I was going to go left. I said I was going to go. Well, I was going to choose left, but they're choosing right. So it's up to you three. One more person says right, we go right. Or if all three of you say left, we go left.
My coin says head, so that left.
I think we have a tie here, unless Ren.
No, Bell has not voted yet.
Oh yeah.
No, I haven't. I get to play tiebreaker, so somebody's gonna be mad at me. That's always fun.
Well, yet.
That just means you gotta vote faster.
I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining.
You got to
It's
vote faster so that doesn't happen.
It doesn't matter to me.
Yeah, I'll go with.
So we're going left.
Alright.
I'm curious as to why Evelyn, Chase, and Ren all wanting to go this way is weird. So yeah, we can go that way.
Interesting.
Evelyn and I
Okay.
both flipped the coin more or less, and it
Yeah.
came up left.
Yeah, we'll go off on the path of no thought behind it.
All right.
Alright, free.
I'm fine with this. So you
Kaylee,
decide.
Kaylee trusts Belle's opinion, so she'll probably follow him.
All right. So at the fork of the road, you two decide to take the left path.
You do you.
Boy, here we go.
Ooh.
Ooh.
It's my fault if we all get killed.
It's always your fault when we get killed.
So
Alright.
That's true.
you all had 1, 2, 3, 4 options. Technically 3 at the start, and then 2 at the fork. You managed to pick the lucky route.
Woo! Woo! Coin flip always works.
Nailed it.
So congratulations. So upon walking through the left side pathway A, you find yourselves. Let me get your figures out. I'm sorry. Gotta get your.
And it's okay.
Oh.
Damn, yeah, wake up at 6 o'clock to get into Final Fantasy.
Uh-huh.
Goddamn.
All right.
Yeah.
So you all find yourselves emerging from the path to find a bridge crossing the river. The bridge looks very sturdy. It looks like that it is actually extremely safe to walk across. But at the end, you find a clearing with a well that is being unattended to. And then the pathway continues to weave around outside of the area.
What's a wishing well doing here in the middle of nowhere?
We don't know it's a wishing well yet, but
There is a
It's a
sign.
well.
There's a sign right in front of it that says "Wishing Well."
okay. Well, probably gonna roll an Arcana check just to be sure, kind of deal. 23.
No wonder I can't see it. I'm not that color. Okay, you can definitely tell that this thing is a magical well, like totally a magical well.
Well, it seems legit.
So, this is where we have some fun, everyone.
Cool.
Where we are going to go in order for those that want to attempt to use the wishing well. However, this is how it's going to work. You can only wish for one of 3 things: money, power, or wisdom. You're going to roll a 1d20, and depending on what you roll is what you get.
In those 3 different
can I-
categories, or
Can I ask a little more clarification of power and wisdom?
Okay, so if you ask for money, it's pretty much flat out. Power, you will receive a potion of some kind that will grant you some physical power or magical power, depending on what you want. And the strength of it will be based off of the number that you roll. For wisdom, it grants you more information in regards, or grants you more power in regards to more the roleplay side, such as a potion that gives you the ability to have stronger insight on somebody, or be able to see into the future, or maybe even flat out mind read somebody.
That's interesting.
So basically, do you want money, or strength in battle, or strength outside of battle? That's basically what it's what this is for.
All right.
And the cost to play is just 1 gold coin. But remember, the number that you roll will determine what you get. And it doesn't absolutely mean a higher roll. It's just a number that I have chosen.
But there's no bad roll.
Oh, there's a bad roll.
There it is. That was the catch I was looking for.
Yep, there is a bad roll. It's a low chance because it is 1 out of 20, but there is a bad roll for each one.
Can I ask for something different?
You'll have to run it by me, so you can ask me when it's your turn.
Yep, and I go first. Because I'm still the highest in the roleplay initiative.
Yep, still roleplay initiative. So, Jolot, if you wish to play, go on ahead and drop a coin in and give me a 1d20.
Yeah, let's give this a shot. I will just go with money.
All right.
because I have something particular I need to get, and that costs a lot of gold. Alright. Lucky 7.
7. All right. You grab a gold coin. You put your hands together. You wish really hard. You flick the coin in. It plummets down with a plunk. And nothing happens.
I hit the bad roll, didn't I?
No, you hit the nothing roll. There's a bad roll. But there's also a nothing. There, basically, you've got 5
There's
tiers.
a neutral roll.
Yeah, you've got negative, neutral, where nothing happens, good, better, and best.
So, and that's my roll. That's my shot.
Yep, that was your shot, I'm afraid. I'm sorry.
Well, that sucks. Guess can I just go to the others? Well, looks like you can whiff on these. So, buyer beware. Who else wants to turn?
Yeah. The sign does say that you're only allowed 1 chance. So, unfortunately, you can't just keep dumping coins in.
All right, I'll flip a coin in, and
Just says
here
no
we go.
gambling addicts.
3. You fucking serious game? That landed on the 16, and it said.
Well, it doesn't matter, dude.
So,
It's just
Yeah.
It could literally be any number.
all right. So, you put your hands together. Oh, what were you wishing for?
Power.
You were wishing for power? Okay. So, put your hands together. You pray really hard for just a little bit of extra strength. You plunk that coin in. And then, suddenly, a potion appears in front of you.
Oh.
And written on the front of the bottle, it says, Advantage Potion. Drinking this will instantly give you an advantage in any combat roll 1 time. You got 3rd place prize, buddy.
Wow. I didn't think that would be good.
So,
Advantage potion, you said?
Advantage Potion. Basically, that's a gift given to you to where if you want to basically have an advantage on your attack roll, you can take a bonus action to drink that potion that you just have, and you instantly have advantage no matter the situation. So that
it's
way...
not an item. Is it an inventory item?
No, it doesn't exist. I made it up. So you basically just you put it's a custom item. So custom magic item, and you just type in that drinking this as a bonus action will give you an advantage 1 time.
All right, custom magic item. Yeah, I found it. I'm just trying to.
all
Yeah.
right,
Okay.
while
I'll
while
make
you're
it
doing
later.
Yeah, when
I'll
you're
move
doing
on.
that. Yeah, next
All
person.
right, I got something nice. Who's up next?
That would be technically me. No.
Don't damn it, Charles.
I'm sorry,
Why
no
does this
response.
happen every time?
All right, give it a shot, Charles. What are you wishing for?
Power.
Power? All right. Drop that coin. Give me that roll.
That be nat 20.
Doesn't necessarily mean good.
Wow. Okay. So
Or it is.
you take the coin, grasp your hands, wish really close, really tight, really hard, throw it in, and nothing happens.
Yeah.
2 whips.
For a little while until suddenly, with a bright flash, a potion appears in front of you. This potion on the front says critical potion.
Oh.
Drink this potion and your next attack will be an instantaneous critical hit.
Ooh.
Guard, that's really good.
You got the grand prize, dude.
You realize that's going to get filed under useful, therefore never used.
Yep.
Next up.
We don't want to use it on the giant monster crab because there might be an even bigger one 10 day, like the next town over.
I
All right, who's next? Oh, I think that's Kaylee.
Yeah, it's Kaylee.
Okay.
Okay.
One.
Alright. People might think I'm a little crazy. I was going to ask this. For wisdom, can I get information instead?
That's, let me see here. Like information, that would be basically the fortune telling one, so it's already part of it.
Okay.
Fucking chat though.
Can I get information about where Ryudo is?
That would be part of that future sight potion, yes.
Okay. Alright.
But unfortunately, you gotta roll for it.
Alright.
So you're rolling on wisdom, basically.
Yeah, and I have to hopefully get the fortune sight one. We'll see. Let's see. 19.
19. All right. So you take the coin, grasp it real tight, wish really hard, throw it in. A potion does begin to form in front of you. Good news and bad news. Bad news is it's not the future sight potion that you were looking for. Good news, though, you got the grand prize. It's the mind read potion.
Oh,
Nice.
son.
So anybody, if you drink this, then you can read the mind of whoever that you want to one time.
What's the duration of the potion? Like, could she
Let's-
drink it now and then just hold on to that ability, or
No. If she drank it now, then she would have to choose. So basically, you would have to immediately choose a target that you're wanting to mind read, and it's about a 5-minute duration. So only enough time to figure out somebody's inner thoughts, and that's about it. But could be useful, because you never know. You were, after all, really concerned about somebody backstabbing you at some point, so maybe that might come in handy.
All right. Next up.
Believe that is Anaran.
We got a jackpot in both the power and knowledge.
I got third prize.
Anaran
ain't
will
complaining.
wish for wisdom.
Wisdom! Alright. Go on ahead and...
Pay that gold. 1, remove. And D20.
Oh, and I will say, you can't trade your potion with anyone. They're handcrafted just for you.
That makes
Right.
sense.
soulbound items?
Yeah, soulbound items, yeah.
So 9.
Alright, 9. Alright. Grasp the cord in your hand, pray real hard for some extra knowledge and wisdom. You throw the coin in, and silence.
Oh,
And further silence.
Yeah.
I'm afraid you.
Jackpot, 2 whiffs.
I'm afraid you got. You didn't get a winner there, buddy.
This reminds me of that Japanese lottery wheel thing that's in a lot of games and Persona 4.
Yeah. All right. I think next up is Bell.
right back to the river.
Am I? I don't know.
You're next, and then it's Ren.
Yep.
Yeah, because I remember
Okay.
Ren was last because he would. Yeah.
Okay.
What you wishing for?
What you wishing?
What are you wishing?
What are you selling?
Sky, you ruined it.
Go ahead and make that wish.
And
Uh-oh.
Bell disconnected. And Rebellion
Oh, no!
disconnected.
God
No!
damn it. Not again!
He wished for sweet release.
Wow. Come on, G.
so sweet that it kick him out of the game.
Should we just go and have Ren do his turn while we wait
Yep.
for Rebellions to get back?
Yep. Yeah, let's get Ren.
Ren, do you wish to give it a shot?
I'll play the game.
It's all about the game and how you play it.
Oh,
No,
God.
Sky.
So money, power, or wisdom?
Well, I want money.
All right. Go on ahead and throw your coin in. And
Oh God, I got 5.
All right. So you take the coin, grasp it real tight, wish real hard for more of that sweet, sweet money, and you throw it in.
Fucking cat, stop scratching me.
A small.
Literal second, it gets to my turn.
Exactly.
Anyway,
Don't worry, don't
Literal
worry.
second.
okay.
A small coin pouch appears in front of you with your name on it, with 100 gold inside.
Ooh.
Pretty good.
That's a fun game. All right.
So congratulations. Not the jackpot, but hey, not too bad.
Yeah,
Okay, so.
So Bell, you want wisdom, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I just pulled up my sheet real quick. I'll get back in a second.
All right.
So yeah, I'll remove it and just roll straight 20.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. 8.
8 for wisdom. Let's see. Okay. So, take the coin, grasp it real tight, wish real hard for some extra wisdom. We throw it in. And a potion does appear before you. This one
Okay.
is labeled as Future Sight.
All right, got the objective.
Oh, damn.
The objective, folks.
So with this, you can gaze into the future for a brief period.
Take my sword and just like.
Just know that the future will be tied to you specifically.
That's why I'm mad!
I think he just did that on purpose to Bun.
I mean,
No.
I doubt it.
I seriously doubt it. He knows better than to piss off the girl.
Well, this has been an interesting.
I mean, it's soulbound, so I can't really trade it.
It's alright.
Yeah.
I imagine I'll be able to ask my deity questions further.
But I did
would
want to
say
do.
Maybe we could ask the DM, but I'm just gonna be like, no, he's not. He's
Let's
not gonna
just.
let me on.
Let's. All right, we've all given it a shot. Some rewarded, some not, and luckily none of us got unlucky. So.
I
let's
am
move-
just curious before we move on, though. I do want to roll. I mean, I doubt an 11, but it was a religion. I wanted to see if there was any religious significance to something like any deity, like the god of roads or something that might have left this here, because this is really weird.
Nope. It is just a very magical, very special wishing well.
All right.
I mean,
Come on.
Come along,
even if
everybody.
it was,
Huh.
it would be related to the goddess of luck.
Huh, they look
Well,
on my side
luck,
today.
roads, any number of deities could have left it. I just wanted to see, but on 11, yeah, no. Even if there was, I doubt I'd know.
Everyone, looks like somebody was camping here for a bit.
Yeah, ignore it. Let's get moving. We don't want to get caught here at night.
Probably.
All right.
Yeah.
Forests are pretty dangerous when the sun falls.
You can see that the
We just
campsite has been
crushed this entire forest.
the campsite has long been abandoned.
Yeah. Let's move on.
All right. So now we reach the end. And let me go ahead and pull that up.
Wow, it's so red here.
So red. Everything
I'll
is
clean that up.
beautiful again.
All of my allies disappeared onto the red mist.
Fuck, I saw Mr. Spock for a moment.
I saw Spock.
Spock?
All right, you all are over here.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
oh, oh,
Oh no.
Wait, what's everybody panicking about?
Oh no, no.
Yes.
No, no.
In the trees.
Just play the song, get it
hell
over
yes.
with.
Yes.
Not all players have loaded. Not all players have loaded it.
Play the objective.
And this is why I wanted the money. Because I knew he'd show his ass up.
Well, what do we have here? Oh, wow, it's my favorite customers in the whole wide world. Wow, long time no see. Did you find all that gold that I told you all about in the old era? Wait. If you're here, that means that you actually went over to the well. You tell me you all wish for gold. Please tell me you wish for gold. You're going to give that gold to me, right? Please tell me that you're going to give the gold to me.
How did you
Hi.
get here?
He traveled.
Well, my bucket-headed friend, I'll tell you exactly how I came here. I came here by cart.
Well, please deal with him.
We wish for
No,
gold.
my friend.
He just leans over and just kisses Skylar's helmet. Mwah! Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you, buddy.
Well,
If
shall we get
don't-
to your carts?
Reginald, our good old pal.
Hey! I think this is the first time you've actually gotten this close to me. Hello! He just kind of shoves Skylar aside.
I wanted to apologize for my bad first introduction. Yeah.
Oh, everything's
You
fine.
reminded me of someone that I don't want to remember, but I think everything's okay. I don't think he'd be as crazy as you.
Interesting. I kind of want to know about this situation. You know, I do specialize in fortune telling. I could probably help you out with that. Maybe, possibly, yes.
Wait,
Ren,
what?
leave the freaking
I
horse
thought I told you
alone.
about this. I can fortune tell.
You can fortune tell?
I am a fortune
thought you
teller
said
and I'm a
that-
performer and I'm a seller of magic items. How much? I tell you, Buckethead, some people just don't listen to me anymore. I wonder why.
You know, that's-
You were just going on and on about how much money you wanted for magical items.
Wait, did I say that?
No,
Please
no,
remember.
Did I say that?
no,
I'm sorry,
no,
did I say
no,
that?
no.
Hey! Ah!
God.
Oh, come
Guys,
on, let's stop him.
This is one of the few times, guys. Seriously, though, this is one of the
Oh,
few
shit!
times let other people run their
Sorry, I kind of went a little too far. Hold on, I'll come back here.
No,
Yeah.
man, no. Leave
No,
the cow
get-
alone.
No getting close to the cart unless I'm here.
Leave the cow alone.
That is a horse, sir. And he's sleeping.
Brr.
He's sleeping.
Brr.
Look, just because he moves doesn't mean he's a cow. It's my faithful seed. It's my faithful seed.
All right.
What is his name, Reginald?
Guys, Kaylee wants to do something. Let her go, and let's.
Yeah, go ahead.
'Cause
You
when we
said
talk-
that you can do fortune telling.
Of course I can do fortune telling. I told you that I could do fortune telling when we first met, but no, nobody would listen to me. Nobody listens to Reginald anymore.
You said nothing about that.
I said it probably like 3 times, but nobody would. You all were just discussing so many other things, like leaving poor me behind and not buying any of my things. And here old Reginald told you how to get more money so he can spend it in his shop. But yes, I can totally.
Get more money.
We got more money, Reginald.
Oh, you did?
You
Woo! That makes me oh so happy. That means that my action. No. You mean there was actually money over there? There was money in Old Aerith.
Well, we did find 1,000 gold.
1,000. Well, that might actually be a decent down payment on some of my magical items, but hey, it's not too bad.
Well, I want to, since you do fortune telling, could you help me find somebody?
Ooh. I'm not so good at finding people, but I can possibly use fortune telling to see if that person is in your future at a specific point in time. It's gonna take a little time to do those. Let me think. How much should I charge you for this? How important is this for you?
It's important. It's kind of important.
Kind of important. Not ton important, but kind of important. So
Very important.
you get the kind of important rate of kind of 150 gold.
Fine.
Wow, it must sound very important.
I can't believe she actually fell for that. Anyway, so all right. So we doing it here, or do I come over to your place, or what?
God damn it.
Jesus.
See, if you're just gonna fool around with me, then I'm just gonna go. I'll take my money elsewhere.
Wait, no, hold on. Look. We can't fortune tell with other people watching. It's gonna mess with the whole magical stream or what. Just meet me in my tent.
I'll play with the cow.
Leave the cow alone. Is asleep. Get your butt back here.
I have no idea where he went.
You were on top of the tent. There we go.
I don't know where he is. Oh, no.
I think I figured out how to disarm Reginald finally.
I don't know where he is.
God.
Where is he? I picked him up and I dropped him. He's gone.
That's quite simple.
Look.
And this is the thing, guys. Reginald punishes us because of our freaking interrupting each other.
Oh, there he is.
We distract him, and so when one of us is talking, everyone else has to shut up.
I will be right back, dogs.
There we go. Oh, wait, hold on. Yep, there we go. See, if we can't go in, we just have it come on top of us. Perfect. See, that's how magic works. Yeah. Wait a minute. No. Yeah. Good enough. All right. So you appear.
Can I just DM it?
Sure. You appear. You just appear in Reginald's tent, and inside you find very much what looks like a bachelor pad if it was regurgitated upon by Merlin. So it's kind of messy, but magical stuff all over the place. So he's gonna DM it, okay. All right, so I will say this in private.
Y'all can just continue with your conversation.
Meanwhile,
Don't worry about it.
Belle, Aaron, and Chase saw 10 just land on both of them.
Okay,
Look, I've seen weirder shit.
Okay, that's. But actually, talking in character. Okay, Red Bell, I think I see what you're talking about dealing with him. He has a very short attention span. But if you play with him and keep his attention, he won't get diverted. So in
Yeah,
other
no,
words,
Kaylee made a mistake saying it was kind of important. She should have told him it didn't matter at all. It was just curiosity.
yeah, but I'm pretty sure Reginald already got a figure for that on her. She's very eager, so her emotions were kind of on her sleeve on that, so he knew he could get a quick sell. But like I said, when any of us are dealing with him, the rest of us have to do something we aren't very good at, and that's shutting the hell up.
I am very confused with this man.
I am not at all. I've got him figured out. And I love it.
I've dealt with people on a lesser level, so now I just had to get a feel from him for the first time. Unfortunately, our heavily armored friend is going to cause some problems because of his short temper.
So I'm
Yeah,
aware.
that's gonna that's gonna need addressing.
Yeah.
What
I
what
keep
needs
trying to
addressing?
tell him.
Who needs a dress? I still dresses.
Make a dress for Buckethead.
Ooh, I can totally do that. Do you want magical or do you
You
want?
just need to get his measurement.
Excuse me, we're still discussing here.
Oh, sorry. Reginald just pops his head back in. He didn't peek his head out front. No, it was underneath the tent. Just popped his head out like a
figured as much.
snake.
Yeah. Okay. Let's keep it down a little bit. 'Cause apparently, even that will distract him.
He can hear us from anywhere within this vicinity.
Good
I can
point.
hear nothing.
I know you can't, Reginald. Go back to what you're doing.
Will do. Thank you.
Finish up with her. I'm sure.
I mean, what?
Ay.
Okay, I'm back.
The High Priest definitely warned me about situations.
He's a fast-talking salesman. Like I said, he's just to the extreme.
What's a salesman?
Anybody that sells wares, but a fast-talking one tends to be shady.
Oh. Wait. He's not covered by tree shade.
No, he's not.
Ren, what are you doing?
So Anaran's back in his simplistic mindset. Ah, yes, I see.
I mean, technically he's in the state of a tent right now.
That is true.
What are you doing to that cow?
Hey, stop milking my horse! He doesn't have udders yet!
I grab Ren by his cape and pull him back. Come on, leave it alone. Leave it alone.
I mean, if you want horse milk that badly, I can do it for you.
No, thank you.
I can demonstrate.
No.
Come here, Buckethead. I'll demonstrate on you. Come here.
Sky,
No, we're-
Sky,
Just give him his dress.
Sky, stop interacting with Reginald if you don't want to get involved. in
Quick
chaos.
question, Buckethead. How puffy are your nipples?
Are you in the middle of a job, Reginald?
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, Sky, please, I know leaving Ren to that dealing with the horse is a bit taunting, but you could come over here for just a moment so we can discuss something.
Evelyn, keep an eye on him.
I will.
As the rest
What's
of us
going
were,
on?
As the rest of us were discussing was a way to deal with Reginald, and one is he gets distracted very easily. So when one of us is interacting with him, like Kaylee is now, try not to say too much or say anything that specifically will trigger him. That means don't interrupt people.
Trigger him? You think interrupting actually triggers him?
No,
Not the way you're thinking.
it distracts him. He's got a short attention span. As long as someone has his attention, he will only focus on them. But if you do something like you tend to do and interrupt them, he will immediately zero in on you and start doing his usual spiel with you, which you do not interact with well.
Very well, fine. We'll do it that way. Been in.
So, are they almost done, Kagato?
Maybe.
Because we've been just kind of doing this partially just to wait until they were done, so we could actually possibly try and see if there's anything we can buy ourselves.
Well, I'll tell you what. While that then is happening, let me actually get something pulled up here. As you know, the magical items change. So, let me see. Let me get the... Here we go. Nope, that's not it. There's the one I was hoping for. All right, so now I got his new list up.
Sorry, I'm taking up so much time.
It's
all
fine.
I have a feeling that we're going to be here for quite a while with everyone.
Maybe.
I just want to see if he has one specific item, then I'm done.
Same, I guess.
Remember that you can do commissions.
Yeah. Like I said, I want to see if it's here available right now, though, or there's other items I want to save for as well. But if he's got it right now, I'm going to probably purchase it.
Wait, where did you put it? Where did he put the list?
I haven't posted it yet.
Okay, you're just getting it.
Oh, yeah, I just have it ready.
I was about to say.
Waiting for me to ask.
All right, so basically, let me go on ahead and go through the list of what he has got. So he has a Lance of Warning worth 60,000 gold. He's got a Giant Slayer Rapier worth 7,000. Half plate armor of resistance for force, 6,750. Half plate armor of thunder resistance, 6,750. Chainmail armor of resistance for force, 6,080. Chain shirt armor of cold resistance, 6,050. Cloak of Elvenkind for 5,000. Slippers of spider climbing for 5,000. Mariner's half plate for 2,250. Mithril half plate for 1,550. Potion of Supreme Healing for 1,350. Eun Stone Protection, 1,200. Potion of Clairvoyance for 960. Mithril Chain Shirt for 850. Scroll of Find Greater Steed, 640. Potion of Superior Healing, 450. Scroll of Catnap, 400. Scroll of Crusader's Mantle, 400. Scroll of Remove Curse for 400. Potion of Resistance Against Thunder for 300. Potion of Greater Healing for 150. Scroll of Earth Tremor for 120. Scroll of Tensor's Floating Disc, 120. Jet Gemstone for 100. Plain old Chainmail for 75. Potion of Healing for 50. A Dart plus 1, 25 gold pieces each. Scroll of Control Flames, 20 gold pieces. Scroll of Control Flames, a second one, for 20 gold pieces. Scroll of Create Bonfire for 20. And Scroll of Thorn Whip for 20.
Can you post this? Could you
Yeah, that's a
please
long ass
post
list.
this somewhere?
All right,
Yeah.
it does. It does allow. All right, D&D voiceless. There it is.
Sorry about that. I feel bad now.
All right, so it's now posted. Good.
Yep.
Okay.
I actually see one thing I might want. Not what I was looking for, but that's what
Ah, damn, I don't have enough money for the mithril.
Yeah, we don't have a lot of money for a lot of things.
Yep.
But
Do you think we should just save our money? Because there's...
I actually see one thing I need. And I can afford it.
I say as long as one of us buys something, he will still be on a good. He will still be in some of his good graces.
Well, Bun's
Yeah,
got,
I think.
Kayla's got
Sorry.
that right now, but yeah.
All right. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna buy 2. Actually, no, just 1.
One what?
1 potion of greater healing.
Okay. I'm
Because I
actually
saw the
gonna get,
chainmail for 75, I was like, ooh. Then I was like, wait, I already have 2. Never mind.
Now remember, if you want to buy anything, you need to talk directly to Reginald.
Yeah. I'm almost done. Don't worry.
That's all right.
Ah,
Yeah, this rapid.
I'm sorry.
Reginald's getting real lucky with that rapid.
he's sticking his head out from under the tent, going, "Oh yeah, baby."
Oh, brother.
Well, we're doing it that way.
knew what the fuck was going on? He would not be happy with me right now.
Give it up, Reginald.
Oh, you know it. Ching ching, baby.
How long have they been in there for?
What day did we get here?
Sorry, I'm almost done.
Not blaming you.
She has a lot of inquiries.
I'm making fun of the emperor. I'm making fun of the
Well,
situation.
I wanted
Not.
to do it this way so I don't get fucking interrupted. Again.
Reginald's making all that money with her. Now, back to staring at the cow.
Yeah.
World Q 2114.
Hmm.
2043.
Hmm.
Now for pickle battle.
All right, Bun and Reginald have finished with their business dealings.
Yep.
All right.
Guess what? Didn't have to pay 150 gold for the fortune telling.
Yes, you did.
What?
No, I didn't.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
Um,
You're not right what you said.
you paid 150 to get it be told to you in the first place.
No, no, I don't.
What happened?
Bun can.
I don't have context.
Yeah, none of us have context. If the DM says you paid the gold, you pay the gold. We're.
Okay.
Reginald, do you have to fix your pants? Pants a little slack in there.
The only reason he took you in the tent to talk to you in the first place was that you gave him 150 gold.
Well,
Near Mike. Near Mike.
Hmm.
Apparently, there was a miscommunication in the role play, and has caused Bun to think that she wasn't supposed to pay, like she had pulled a fast one on him.
Right now, I'm just looking at some of these scrolls to see what might be.
I see two things on this list that
I
personally want. One of them I can't afford, but I can put down a down payment to make sure he still got it next time. And the other I can.
I need the gemstone.
I need to
have
get
plans for
potions
that.
for healing, just so I can survive in fights longer.
The jet gemstone.
Yeah.
Yeah, the two I'm looking at are the remove curse scroll and the protection ion stone. The ion stone I can't afford, but I can put the payment to make sure he still got it next time.
Yeah, one of my infusions actually requires I have a gemstone to enchant that costs at least 100 gold.
Ooh.
But
Makes sense.
Yeah, but I can't get it going until I can at least get a bag of holding or an alchemy jug as well. But so I can offset that, or until I get more infusions. Yep.
Just stay out of it.
Oh wait, I'm not using my controller.
Just discuss it. I'm just discussing the shopping list.
Yeah.
Yep.
Especially because we don't want to leave. We don't want to leave people boredly staring at silence.
So,
all right. So
welcome back.
Yeah, I'm back. Show must go on.
All right.
Alright. Well, Reginald, my good man.
Yeah, I know what I want, so I'll go last. You guys take care of what you need first.
All right, who?
We'll go roleplay initiative then.
That sounds fair.
Reginald, my good man.
Sorry. Yes. What's up?
Yes, I'd like to buy the jet gemstone from you, my good man.
The jet gemstone. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me go take a look at that. Yeah. Sure, that works. All right. Yep, got a jet gemstone right here.
Right. And here's 100 gold, right?
Yep, that's gonna be 100 gold for the jet gemstone.
Here you are, my fine fellow.
Ah, thank you very
Pleasure doing
much.
business with you.
Thank you very much. Good doing business with you too. Who else is interested in my fine wares?
Oh shit! I hit the wrong thing.
I can't find a specific jet gemstone, but I know there's another one that costs 100 gold. I'll use that as a representation, if that's okay, Kagato?
Yes.
Because I have specifically something that requires being able to have a gemstone to activate it for later.
If it's just any gemstone, then a jet will work.
Yeah, I know, but for D&D Beyond, it requires an actual one of their inventories to do it, like one of their items to do it. The infusions are screwy with their freaking website.
Gotcha. Okay.
But it requires I have 100 gold gemstone in my inventory to do it.
All right. Well, if you want to talk about it, we'll talk about it.
No, we're good. Just replacing that for that particular gemstone fixes the whole problem. Like I said, we're all fixed.
Okay.
I'm done.
All right. Reginald.
Hey, Buckethead, what can I do for you?
Yes, I was interested in the potion. Stupid Mike. I was interested in the potion of greater healing.
What's that? You're gonna have to speak up.
The potion of greater healing. I would like
Oh!
one.
All right, potion of greater healing. Okay, let's see. Oh, healing, not heating. I'm sorry. Let's see. Actually, I do have a potion of greater heating. No, I don't have one. I sold that one last week.
I see. How disappointing. But
Yes, but
yes,
potion of
just
greater
the
healing.
Potion of greater healing.
Yes, I got those for 150 gold.
I'll take one. That sounds like a great
Just
deal.
one. You look like a fighter. Looks like you're gonna need like a whole mess of them.
Yeah, you know what? Give me 2.
Ah, that's what I like to hear. All right, 2. Are you sure you don't want 3?
No, just 2 is fine for now.
Maybe 4?
Oh, that's fine. Thank you very much, Reginald.
Tell you what. I'll give you 5 for 5 times the price. I mean, wait, no, that's not right. Wait, yes, it is.
No, seriously, it's fine. 2 is perfectly fine.
2 it is for the fighter who's too good for my potions.
Thank you very much. Here's your money.
You're welcome.
This sucks what I'm eating right now.
All right, he goes over, gets you the potions, takes the money from you,
Thank
gives
you
your
very
helmet
much,
a big
Reginald.
old smack.
Please don't smack the helmet. It's right on.
It's
my
good
head.
luck. It's good luck.
If you say so.
He starts
Have a good
drumming
day,
on it.
Reginald.
Yes, good day to you too.
You better have not drawn on it.
I admit to nothing. All right, who's next?
Actually, no. I'll just go back here.
Ah, I see you come back. More potions?
No, I'm good. Who's
Okay.
next after me? Evelyn. It's Evelyn's turn. Charge.
I'm kind of looking at the stuff, and
You're looking at my horse. Is what you're looking at.
Look at my horse. My horse is amazing.
Give it a lick. Tastes just like raisins.
I was hoping somebody would get that reference.
nothing this time.
Oh, well. I guess I'll just go home and starve because I can't afford anything.
Yeah,
Did I do anything for you?
I-
Did I do anything for you? Yes, no, baby.
that's everything. Nothing for this time.
Fooey did work.
And besides, you got paid by Skylar already.
It's true. All right. So after Evelyn, it is. Let's see. We did Skylert, Bun. Let's see. Did Anaran?
No, Anoran doesn't want anything.
Oh, Anaran doesn't want anything. Oh, I see how it is. Okay, fine. Maybe next time. What about you? Hello?
Bellions.
Bell.
Bell?
Or to me. Okay. Yes, he's
He's like uncomfortably close.
Oh, yes, he is. I am going to hug this man when he gets that close. Reginald, how you doing, my
yes,
friend?
you! I remember you, my good buddy.
Yes, does he hug me back?
Oh, he totally hugs you back.
Okay. Performance check of 13. I am dancing with him to his theme, to the beat of his theme.
Oh my god.
While going down the shopping list. So, I see you got this, I hear tell you got this here scroll of remove curse.
Let me see. Scroll of remove curse. Hold on, let's see.
Reginald.
Yes, I do. I got one for 400 gold.
Well, I also hear this Ioun Stone of Protection, and you do down payments?
I do absolutely no such thing. Everything up front.
Everything up front. That is what I figured, but had to try.
It's okay. Like I said, I can do commissions, I can get stuff, and I'll hold on to it, but no down payments, everything up front.
I would like for you to hold the Ion Stone.
I'm sorry, the what stone?
The Ion Stone of Protection.
Oh, the iron stone. Okay. Oh, you want me to hold on to that one, so you want to. All right. That will be on reserve for you, Mr.
Assassin's Creed.
Oh, yeah. A bell tolls for thee and all that stuff. Ha yeah. He just pulls out a tablet, a mystical tablet from the year 2021, and puts it down on reserve for you.
And I will take that scroll of remove curse off of your hands.
Of course, I'm gonna go get it for you. Yoink. He just kind of flies off, crashes into it, comes back with it on his face. There you go, found it. Or rather, it found me.
With this power, I will be able to remove the curse of that man having that bucket glued to his head.
There's a man with a bucket glued to his head?
Yeah, I'm pointing at Sky right now.
Oh!
It's the tragic condition. He's very sensitive about it.
I see. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry. My utmost condolences for you. If you had told me before, I would have sold it to you, but unfortunately, that fine gentleman over there bought it before you.
All right. So you said, so that's, he charged what, 10 for the hold and 400 for the scroll, right?
That's right.
All right, so 410. All right. Wait, 410. There's no way I can put 10 more gold on it. So, yes, there is. Oh. All right. So for the low price of 420, I will also have you hold that Earth Tremor scroll.
Earth Tremors. Okay, let me write this down in my book. Like, I'm legit having to write this down. Hold on.
You're literally doing that just for a joke, Rebellions.
Yes.
Let's see.
That is exactly what I'm doing.
Low-hanging fruit, but still, go for it.
So you said the Scroll of Earth Tremors, and you're also holding the, oh crap, where was it? I already...
The Iron Stone of Protection.
Iron Stone, there it is. There it is, I see it now. Got it. All right. Got you in the books.
All right. Here's your 420 gold, and I've
blaze it.
firebolt straight into the air.
Wait, what?
I didn't catch the last thing you said, but I just said blaze it.
I firebolt straight into the air.
Oh, wow.
Straight up.
Wait, that's not from our country, is it?
Maybe you're thinking the man.
Meanwhile, I see somebody over there eyeing my horse that might need some assistance.
Nope.
Yep.
Nope.
Yep.
Nope.
Yep.
Nope.
Come on, give me a smile. A nice big one.
I look at Reginald and I have a creepy, like the creepy smile that the little girl shows off.
Ooh, hold on. Let me hold that pose. Let me draw it. Got it. All right. He just kind of peels it off and just sticks it right on your forehead. It doesn't look anything like what you're doing. It's just a big old smiley face. Excellent.
You know,
looks just like you.
I'll keep it.
Excellent. That'll be 50 gold.
Sure, the bucket man will pay for it.
Excellent. All right. That'll be 50 gold, sir.
For what? I already paid for my item.
Oh, the little guy over there told me that you pay for the portrait. Yes, the portrait.
I will not do no such thing. Ren!
I do believe the small one pulled a fast one on you, Reginald.
Anyone else? Yum.
Wow, you are fast.
I will be taking that. He just reaches over, grabs it, and just peels it slowly off your face, balls it up, and eats it.
Oh, they go for my smile.
Tastes like red. Alright! Well then, I see that all the business that we could possibly conduct here has been completed for this moment. But if any of you possibly needs anything more from me, just let me know. I am forever at your service.
We'll let you go find some more customers there, Reginald.
Will do! Just, wait a minute. Customers, yes, customers.
Yes, no, they're all suckers. Just not us, because he's a good boy.
I'm such a good boy.
Let's go, everyone.
Agreed. Let's move on. Before we move on, Belle, what did you tell him about my helmet?
Come on, Skylar, let's go.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Moving on.
Oh god, I'm gonna have to figure out what spell level. Like, does anyone know offhand what spell level remove curse is?
Like third.
It's like a 4 or 5, something around there.
Yeah, it's pretty up there.
Alright, I just need to know because I have to enter the spell scroll information.
It is level 3.
Good. My instincts were correct.
Alright.
Alright. So, you all made it out of... Where on earth is the... Oh, why are you on... Okay. You all made it out of Croy Forest, having taken the lucky route. So, you all did not have to deal with anything bad on the way there. Some of you got some good information. Some of you got some new items and gear. So, alright. Good job. So you are still a little just outside of Akarin. So as soon as you leave the forest, you find that the sun is starting to go down. So when you walk into Akarin, it's starting to become late afternoon. Let's see, let me go ahead and pull that up. There it is.
Now I need to load all the assets.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh my. Oh my.
Oh my, lots of loading.
Oh, hopefully no one get disconnected.
So you all are starting
Come on,
over.
Nope, 843.
Yep, there's a lot of assets here because this is a busy town.
Oh god, there's people.
There is indeed people.
So many
Giant
people.
Remind me to not use Eldritch Blasts on them.
That would be most unwise.
That would be
That
very
would be really
unwise.
funny though.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Whoa, okay,
They
that's
got
weird.
chickens!
Ren, no.
I want the chickens, Double D.
Oh, I gotta go pet the chickens now.
Just be concerned if you see sheep. You do not want to mock the son of a shepherd.
Are you trying to mock that son of a shepherd?
I swear we might actually have to buy a leash for Ren.
I mean, we have rope, don't we?
Sorry, just
So-
waiting for the audio, but you all can continue on anyway. But just have to wait on the music. So as you all enter Aquarin, you find yourself walking past. Oh, now the music's playing. Walking past bits of farmland, but it seems like that this is not just a farmer's town. This is quite the bustling merchant town. Seems like that they're working off of very self-sufficient ideas here, since they have not only the farming for produce, but also of livestock. But past the gates, you find a very, very busy, bustling center square with a fountain that is connected to several shops and buildings, least of which being the bar that is absolutely packed full of people. So much so that there's already a line to get in. Next to the bar is actually the bounty board, which there are several people crowding in front of at the moment. And, of course, right to your left, there's all those merchant stalls selling all sorts of things. Gear, produce, apothecary, you name it. So, welcome to Aquarin.
Amazing. What a lively city.
Reminds me of home.
This is much larger than I'm used to dealing with.
These two are not
they
giving
can-
us any problems, Kagato.
Nope. They're quite literally like, welcome to Aquarin.
Thank you. Alright.
Too many people.
This place reminds me of Dale's, bustling about during its heyday.
So many people, so many sales. Let's see.
So there's more town that's past this point over here, but all that leads to is just the northern gate, as well as the inn and tavern. There is a bar, like I said, but there's a bigger place just beyond there that services both, and it also leads to the residential area. This is basically the main hub, but if you
want to go rest, we go that way.
yeah, if you want to go rest, you go that way.
Alright. Looking from here, it's like, oh, hey, look. Looks like a bounty board over there, Sky.
A bounty board. We are in need of more money, especially if we want to get a little bit stronger. We should consider it.
Might be I had to have more experience in fighting.
Alright.
Alright then, let's go take a look at the bounty board, see what we can find.
Indeed. See if they let us through. They may not let us get to it.
Okay. As you approach the board, you find that this has become a board of not just bounties, but pretty much all kinds of alerts set for all the citizens of Aquarin. And since so many people are interested, there's quite the crowd already formed in front of it. In fact, there's already somebody still putting up more flyers for other events happening in the city. It seems as though that this place is constantly on the move.
This
Interesting.
Is very uncomfortable.
Don't worry, Anaran. Me and Chase will handle it.
Go get you some space. Go. There's a fountain over there. You can probably go admire that. That'll calm your nerves.
Nope, too man-made.
Alright.
Is this a church over here, Kagato?
Yes, it is.
Kinda does. Yeah.
Well, I know where to go.
While
Alright.
he's dealing with the church, how about we go grab a bounty?
Careful.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys can go do that. I'm got other concerns.
Go right ahead.
Like seeing what the hell this town's about first.
We'll get the money.
All right. Well,
Can
let's go
What
back
do we
up.
see?
Let's go back up to the start of the roleplay list, So we'll start with Chase.
All right. Let Skylar deal with the actual bounties. What are the other alerts I see?
Other alerts? Oh, like there's a talent competition that's going to be held in the bar later on in the week. Somebody posted up something for a missing cat. There's of course a wanted poster. That's the bounty. So basically just things that. Have you ever seen one of those boards where just a bunch of flyers?
Yeah.
That's essentially that.
I was okay. I was
Is
firstly seeing if there was anything that might relate. If there was anything that might relate to any of our current plights, like they might have put something up about Kaylee in particular.
Actually, no. You find that everything seems to be pretty much normal. Just normal fare that you'd find in a town. It's almost actually calming to find yourself in a town where you don't have to worry about anything that you've dealt with up until this time.
Normalcy. That's refreshing, actually. What do you see over there, Skylar? You're a little bit closer. We'll do that on his turn. Let's see. Is he next or?
I am next. I am after
Okay,
you.
so yeah, go ahead. What you see on the board?
All right.
All right. What do I see, Kagato?
So right now you see just one bounty, and it's talking about a witch that seems to be kidnapping children that needs to be brought down. And the reward is 5,000 gold.
Oh, that's another legendary hunt. Oh no. There's a bounty for 5,000 gold. God damn it. The problem is the last time we did a bounty like this, we got into a hell of a fight. Let me see if there's any other kind of bounties.
I forgot to adjust the lighting for the time of day, so it's a little later in the day.
Every time you change those fucking lightings, something bad is about to happen. Don't play games with our heart.
Anyways, where does it say? Well, still, we should see. What does it say? Who does it say we should talk to in regards to the bounty?
It says to talk to the mayor.
Just talk to the mayor. Okay.
Talk to the mayor.
Seems like the mayor has something to talk about this.
All right,
I turn back to you and Evelyn. What do you think? Should we bring this to the mayor and ask her or them about it?
We should at least get some more details on it. I think if we got more information before going in the first time, we probably wouldn't have gotten wrecked as hard as we did.
Agreed. Look for some odd job. They might help pay the bills a bit too.
You're again closest to the thing. You're closest to the board again, so.
Oh, sorry, Charles. I touched your character. I was trying to touch mine. All right, I look at the board. Is there any aren't as life-threatening?
Right now, it just asks for help wanted for small jobs, being like a dishwasher and
So just
salespeople, like general, like actual job positions.
so it's that or bust. All right.
So
Well-
far, just regular odd jobs. If we want that money, we're gonna have to take this bounty.
Well, let's keep it in mind. Maybe wait till we get a little bit stronger before going after. If they're offering 5,000, it may be stronger than that thing we fought.
Agreed. But we should still talk to the mayor, just in case.
Yeah. Okay, and we'll let it end for there and move on to the next person.
Yep. It's Evelyn's turn.
Oh, right. Anything you want to add, Charles?
Not really.
Okay, so let's move on to the next initiative then, which could be fun and then I think then that would put it at Anarin's turn. Unless Fun's feeling good enough to come back or anything. I'm not sure if she is.
Where's the mayor's house?
The mayor's house is this house right here.
Where?
It's in the back up against the wall.
could you please tab it? So
I
that
did.
know
Right.
where it
Oh,
is?
okay. I see it. It's by the wall. It's in the
This
middle by
one?
the wall.
Okay. Then I'll just agree that we should go to the mayor's house.
Okay. All right. Well,
Off
then I
to the
guess-
mayor.
Yeah. I guess. Well, then we would go to Anaran's turn, I guess. Unless Bun wants to do anything else.
I say we go to the mayor's house first, and then we can worry about getting anything from the shops if we need to. I do agree that we should wait until we're leveled up at least a little more before we take on any more bounties. Either
Yeah.
that or just have more supplies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
agreed. Maybe even maybe if we can find more information about the bounty. The mayor may know something, but there may be more people around here who know something as well.
Yeah. Well, with a price
trying-
that high, remember the other bounty was lower and she raised it for us, so a price
Yep.
that high means a pretty difficult fight, so
Much
we don't want to
stronger,
go
yeah.
in unprepared.
Yeah.
What I'm trying to think of is what character is a witch that kidnaps kids? Like, from what movie is that supposed to be based off?
Oh, I know what.
Hansel and Gretel?
Let's figure that out later.
Hansel and Gretel?
Maybe?
Probably.
Hansel? Hansel?
Hansel and Gretel,
La Llorona?
that one film that plays every fucking Halloween.
La
I mean,
Llorona,
there's a
maybe?
lot that do, but so that didn't help.
Anyway.
Anyway, Anaran's turn. Anaran's turn.
Yeah.
So, I just walk up to the church. Excuse me.
Hold on, I'm getting there.
Okay.
Camera. Camera. All right. Yeah, church is kind of tucked away. All right. So all these characters are locked down too. So I gotta unlock them so I can have them be a little bit more interactive. There we go. Well, that works. All right. Yes. What can I do for you?
Midnight Raven. I'm on a pilgrimage. I was wondering if there's anything you could use my assistance for.
Well, how good are you at entertaining?
Entertaining?
Entertaining, yeah. Like singing,
Explain.
dancing, telling jokes, making a fool of yourself. Anything like that.
Which church is this for?
This is... Are you specifically trying to find a church just for your religion?
No, like any church. Really.
Okay. All right. Well, then, basically, let me just spin the religion roulette to tell you what church this is. Let's see. 5E religions. All right. So let's see here.
Oh, and praise to Basil in the back.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Madam Puerta.
That'll work. This is the Church of Eldath, Goddess of Peace.
Eldeth. Alright. I mean, I do know a few things, but they're not really meant for entertainment purposes.
Well, that's because that most churches don't really do rallies in order to raise money. But hey, that's what we're doing.
You stumbled in on the bake sale.
I stumbled in on a church that needs money. If I
So,
may
Cat.
ask, what exactly... No, that's not my place to pry. I suppose I could. It'd be a bit more old-fashioned, and I'm not sure if people would find it amusing, but I could definitely do some form of performance.
Oh, really? Hopefully it is child friend. Let me just move a little bit closer. Let me just move a little bit closer. There we go. All right. That sounds great, but hopefully it's child friendly because after all, this is for the kids after all.
Unfortunately,
Ryan.
Unfortunately, I don't believe it would be.
I see. Are you
from the
that
church.
kind of performer? You seem a little young for
No.
that.
I am 154 years old, man.
Hey, people like older men.
Wow.
Aaron's like, I don't believe in children.
So you single?
Perfect.
Unfortunately, I must decline. And he'll hold up the Raven Queen's symbol on his necklace.
Ah, that's a shame.
Unfortunately, my village has a bit of a more specific take on mating processes.
Ah, that's a
You're
shame.
human,
It's
I'm too good for you.
it's rare to find anyone who's still single and young around these parts anymore.
Are there no elves around here?
No, not too terribly many that are, not spoken for. And anyone who hasn't was usually a child. And unfortunately, we have that witch problem.
Witch?
Oh yeah, we have a bounty. We have a bounty out on our head. We have a witch that's actually been kidnapping those of younger age around here. And
Well, if that's the case, I happen to deal in death. So, what are the details?
I'm afraid I don't know too many details. You'll have to go and talk to the mayor. She might be in. Then again, it is the afternoon. She could be just out and about. But the only details that I know is that this started about a month ago, and it seems like every weekend some of our children have gone missing. We're still out looking for them, but unfortunately we have not been lucky. That's why we're trying to raise money, so that way we can hire more people to go out and look for them.
I see. Well, and he bows respectfully. I will see what I can do. My comrades will certainly be looking forward to another paycheck, but if there is somebody that is preying upon such a young bud, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to remove them from the garden. And that sole moment is when the childlike personality vanishes and reveals the whole full, kind of bloodthirsty, kind of zealotry soldier.
I just realized Belle's about to get triggered. It involves
Oh, no.
kids getting kidnapped. Belle's gonna get triggered.
Oh, it sounds like this isn't even a super legendary bounty now that I'm thinking about it.
But if that's really happening, thank you for the
Oh,
information.
that took longer than I thought it would for
No.
it to click with someone.
Of course. And if you need any place to rest, you're more than welcome to come back here.
Of course. And may the Raven Queen bring you a peaceful slumber.
And may Eldath bring you great life and well wishes.
He'll politely bow and then, well, looks like we have a witch to hunt. Fun. This'll be fun. Wait, where did I go?
You're right here.
Oh,
You're right here.
oh.
Look, see, you're right there.
I know where I am. I'm not, like, there's so many people around. Oh,
Just
there
look for the circles between underneath everyone.
Yep.
I think it's more Anaran's having a panic attack because there's so many people.
Anaran, over here.
Oh, there you are. So, apparently there's a witch issue.
Yes, we know.
I'd say we enjoy hunting it down and spilling its sinful blood across the dirt.
You
Well,
really
I
think-
would agree with you on that. There's one problem. The bounty's for 5,000 gold. Last bounty of that magnitude of money, we nearly died. This thing could
We're
be
alive.
even more powerful than that.
Yes, that is true, but we are alive.
Yes, but we should
And
be careful.
if I frankly remember, we weren't as coordinated as possible. But
Let-
that's fine.
Let's head to the mayor and get some more details.
I was told that she might be running about instead of actually at her office.
I
No.
see.
Fine.
We better find Belle and Ren then.
Oh, Ren's
Wait,
right
Ren's
here.
there. Never mind. Never mind. Ren's right there. We better find Belle. Who
Oh
knows
no,
what he's
too
up
many
to?
people. Oh no. Apparently
Just
I'm also
think-
the only elf in this entire town? Or like one of
That's-
the few elves? It's really
that's-
weird.
That is very odd indeed. But just stick with us, Anaran. You'll be fine.
Ooh,
Well-
wait,
No elves.
Wonder.
I'm home.
wait a minute. No, very little elves, mostly children. Interesting. I have to ponder about this. Alright, let's go find the lady.
Oh my god, Warcraft gnomes.
We got to find Belle first.
I'm literally at the
Leatherface!
gate.
Speaking
So-
of which, it is Belle's
So,
turn.
okay, yes, it's Belle's turn.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Because I was back here because I was just kind of strolling around observing this place. I'm just kind of watching the goings-ons, what the general state of the people here seems to be. Did that? I don't know if you caught all that.
No, I didn't. Sorry. Like,
I'm like I said, I'm just walking up. I'm
please
for now
tab.
just
Please tab where you are. There you are. Okay. All right. So great. Okay. So you're just kind of getting a feel for things, right?
yes, I'm just walking around trying to see what the energy is, trying to just observe the people.
Well, for the most part, people seem to be in high spirits. Although, as you walk around, you do hear rumors about this witch that's kidnapping children. In fact, let me see. Is she? No, she's not. Okay. So yeah, you would just hear people talk small talk about how horrible that it is, but how people are getting ready to go out once more here soon to do another search, because nobody quite seems to know, at least from what you can hear, where the witch even is. They just know that it is one, and it's taking the kids.
Investigation of 22, just trying to get, just kind of trying to overhear information, popular theories on where it might be, any stories of what specifically this witch's methods are.
All right. So, based off of that, you do look into specific conversations, anybody that might have even uttered the word witch, now that it's caught your interest. And you do hear, let's say, if you're willing to get closer over here.
Yeah. I'm going wherever I think wherever info may be promising. So.
All right. So you happen to see this woman going up to the stall over here, and you overhear that she's looking to get charms to hang up in her home in order to try and ward the witch off. However, it seems like that the shopkeep is saying that she doesn't really have anything like that and doesn't even know if anything like that will even work against the witch, because it seems like there's been nothing stopping her from being able to come in and out of the city without being caught or seen very much. All that people are able to see are just the standard witch's outfit. A long cloak cape with a pointy hat, flying away on a broom. But
Son of a bitch.
They all know it's the same one because they can always hear the exact same cackling laugh every time she leaves.
Son of a bitch. It's not a witch.
Oh, well, we figured out which witch it is.
Okay.
I seriously doubt it's that one, but okay.
Hey, anything can happen.
That is true.
All right. So I'm gonna actually I'm actually gonna go up to the stall. What does this lady sell?
This is the, let's see, based off of what we got there, it's mostly trinkets and chests, like jewelry and boxes.
Okay. So gemstones and the like.
Yeah.
All right. Any jade?
Oh, you're looking for some jade. Okay. What kind of quality are you looking for?
It doesn't exactly need to be masterwork, but yeah, some jade, salt maybe.
Salt? Let's see.
Yeah, I don't know. Obviously, I doubt you would sell that, but any spice stalls around here. And
Well-
I just got to town.
Oh, I see. Well, welcome. I'm sure you've heard of what's going on. Why is Zelda here?
What?
I've noticed that. I noticed that.
I just realized Zelda's here.
I
Anyway.
saw Zelda. I'm like, what is she doing here?
Anyway.
Look, the princess needs a day job.
Oh, wait,
Alright,
she's
so-
over here too. She's
Yeah,
over here
that's-
too.
What?
my goodness. Well, whatever. So, okay, so jade. Yeah, we do have some jade for you. We sell it at 100 gold a piece. But as far as salt, yeah, you can probably find that at the stalls behind me. They sell more of the market, like food and spices and such. There's also a place at the front, but I think they're more vegetables than spices.
That's fine. I'm gonna buy a jade ring, like a ring offer that has jade for the stone.
Okay, so you want to buy the stone and the ring to put it in?
Yeah.
All right, let me see. Do we have?
Is the ring silver?
Let me take a look. Da-da-da-da. Yes, the ring will be silver because that is pretty much the better option to put jade in for it to look good.
Yes.
All right, so if you're looking for both the ring as well as the jade to put into the ring, and if it's a silver ring and a jade stone, let's see. Let me take a look at the prices here.
Oh no.
Yeah, for whatever reason, 5e doesn't have just a plain old silver ring. So, considering it's silver and not gold, then we'll just say that the 100 gold for the jade is for the ring, too.
Alright.
Because, I mean, that's silver coins and
absolutely
gold
fine.
coins. It's just like, why would you pay more silver for the cost of gold? So
Yeah.
So yeah, so it's just gonna be well, we're not just using gold, we're using silver and copper anyway. So it'll be 100 gold and 40 silver.
Okay. I can do that. Let's see. Yeah, there. I do need to figure out. We'll put that in there. Alright. So I'll just have to make a note that I'll have to make a custom note of that, of what it is later.
Yep, just
that
jade,
it's-
silver jade ring.
All right. All right. Now, while I'm here, having picked that up, what's this about? If that other lady's not here, at the moment, what's this about a charm?
Oh, are you talking about from what that? Yeah, we'll just say yeah, she's gone. Yeah, she was looking for a charm to try and ward off the witch from attacking her home. Unfortunately, we don't have any such thing, nor even if we did have any idea what to make, we wouldn't have had any made by now.
What's this about a witch? Like, spellcasters aren't that uncommon.
No, spellcasters are not uncommon, but spellcasters that swoop in on a broomstick, cackling like a mad person and stealing your children in the middle of the night is a rather strange occurrence, is it not?
I just got here, so yeah, that's okay. That's kind of heavy.
Yep, and that's been happening for the past month, and we still do not know where she comes from or where she goes. And I swear to God, if you say Cotton Eye Joe, I will kick you in the teeth.
Night Joe.
But
I almost said it.
she has already kidnapped 5 of our children so far. It has been a month. We don't know what to do anymore. We've already assumed that the first children that she's taken are long since gone, and we just do not want this to continue on any further. That's why we're trying to raise money as much as we can in order to pay off some mercenaries in order to go on the hunt for her. The best we can do is hunt ourselves, but we don't really have that much combat experience against somebody like that. So we put up a bounty and hope that somebody will take up the job.
Okay. Why is everyone in such high spirits under this? Like, there's an energy here that you wouldn't expect these sorts of problems. Why is everyone's emotional state elevated, to one of near jubilance, despite this?
I wouldn't say that there's near jubilance around here, but I think what you're looking for is coming from our mayor. She's the one that's telling us to make sure that we keep calm and do the best that we can in order to overcome this. And being upset and flailing around like a bunch of scared idiots is not going to do anything. We have confidence in our victory. We just need to pay for it.
Okay, who is your mayor?
That'd be Mayor Abigail. She lives over in that house behind the bar and next to the church. Though around this time, she's usually not in there. She's usually off wandering around.
Off wandering around.
Yeah, she usually goes around and talks to the other people here and finding out any information that she can. Not just about the witch, but about the state of the city itself.
Normally people in her position would delegate.
I think you're overthinking this.
Probably.
Definitely.
Like always.
Alright. Well, thank you for your time. And the ring.
You are very
I
welcome.
have other issues to take care of
Okay.
right now. But we will see about that witch problem. I'm gonna continue my walk through town till I end up coming to where everyone else is.
All right. So
just again, still sort of along the way, trying to overhear as much as I can about this. Again, just popular hearsay, popular theories anyone might have. Just some place to start an investigation on this person's location.
So, nobody knows.
But I'll
Nobody
be
seems to know.
effectively ending when I reach these guys.
Okay. Ren, what are you up to?
I'm just staring in the water of the fountain. That's it.
Okay. So, as you stare into the fountain, a face stares back at you. Surprise, it's yours.
I'm just poking at the water, just swishing around with my finger.
Okay. You feel you feel a fish kind of swim up and take not really a bite, but it kind of starts sucking on your finger.
That's it. I'm grabbing the fish.
No, don't you take that fish.
Grabbing it.
Eat it whole.
You try to grab it, but it's so slippery that you can't. You just kind of do that cartoonishly grab as it keeps slipping through your fingers, and then it just plunks back into the water, and then pops out and just pulls its eyelid down and sticks its tongue out at you, and then goes back under the water.
Not today.
Fuck you too, fish.
All right.
You're lucky I have to be on my best behavior.
Okay, so we are now back up to the top of the list, and you all now have heard that this bounty is definitely more of a grave concern than the previous one, considering that this is actively harming the town, rather than the other one, which was just, it's a problem that's there and we don't like it.
I don't have a lot to go off with this. I don't
No.
like. But I have a feeling Bell's not gonna let this stand.
Bait.
Honestly, I don't think any of us should let it stand. We should probably find the mayor.
Agreed.
I say use a bait.
Oh, yeah. Well, we need more information. We need something to go off of, even if we are going to try and bait this. Yeah.
Ren, you do realize you're the only person that could be considered bait.
Oh my god, she's right.
Lynn,
Oh boy. Okay.
It's either him or Kaylee. Because they're the
No.
only
Small
small
enough.
ones.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Kaylee is 4'10". She's pretty small.
Technically, I'm not an adult yet, so.
Let's see.
Let's formulate plans later.
Yeah, let's try find the mayor. What do you think would be a good idea to ask, guys?
Well, why not just ask the
other
bartender?
two?
What?
We should ask the bartender. They may know where the mayor might be at this time of day.
From the looks of it, getting in there is near impossible, Sky.
Well, who else would you suggest?
Don't worry, I got a plan. I will use my head.
No, don't use your head.
No. My
No.
small friend, please don't.
Everybody stop him. Everybody. No.
No,
No.
grab him.
No, Ren. No.
That's enough out of you. No running into the damn door.
Next you know, you guys are gonna tie me up.
Well, let's head out to the end first before we start looking for the mayor.
That sounds like a good idea.
The inn, huh? Alright, let's move it.
There you go. There you go. You're welcome, Kagato.
Thank you, because it's just like, if you can't go to one tavern, maybe you could try the other one. And the only reason I'm doing that is because look at how small this thing is. Trying to get you guys in here would be impossible, so I had to have a separate place just for this.
And take a look at the barkeep name.
It's
What?
Russian. I don't know how to pronounce it.
Yeah, it's Russian.
All right, next scene, please.
Okay.
Everyone in there has a Russian that has a name has some Russian bullshit.
Jesus. Fuck.
Oh.
Oh my. What a nice
Manticore
tavern.
scale. Ooh.
Suddenly, I'm thinking of Onward from Pixar.
All right, so you can see that this place is far less busy, but a lot of it has to do with the fact that it is also an inn. So you do see a sign on the door upon entering that says, enjoy the spirits,
Wait.
not the noise.
Wait, this place looks familiar.
Oh, I know, it does, it is!
I don't know this map.
I don't know
So,
either.
when we played with our other group, we play on Roll20, so it has these like 2D maps.
What? Oh no. Oh god, you're right!
You've been in this 2D map before. Okay, Kagato, you haven't been in this 2D map. We were in this map.
Like, this was-
campaign.
This was like first or second session.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought it was similar to the one that I joined in. And now that I was looking at it, but okay, never mind.
No, the one with the
That
dragon.
looks a lot different.
The one with the dragon blue is different.
Yeah, but this looks like, yeah, this is exactly, yeah. Oh, wait, yeah. Well then, I know where I'm going. Straight to the toilet. I'm just kidding.
Hold on. Everybody gather up really quick. I gotta gather up tight. Hold on.
Like what?
Hold on.
Oh.
Nobody move.
Oh,
we grew 3 sizes that day.
Close enough. Good enough. Okay, we're good.
Alright.
All right, so you enter into a much quieter tavern, and you do see several barkeepers up at the front. One of them seems to be already dealing with a customer. Another one is free, just watching over everything going on the floor. It is still packed full of people, but not so much that you can't move around. And for the most part, it's decently quiet, but it definitely sounds like a bar, like an everyday bar when you come inside. It's just a stark contrast to the place that you passed on the way here.
Time to get wasted.
Remember, we have a job to do here.
I'm gonna get wasted, then do the job.
I'm taking the booth at the back ass corner, cause I'm not in a good mood. I think I know. I'm only missing one piece of information to be able to outright say what the fuck we're dealing with.
So, we'll start with Chase then.
All right, this is the one that's currently unoccupied. This one, bartender.
Yes. Yeah, we'll say that one's.
There you go.
Pardon me,
Yeah,
ma'am.
an issue. There we go.
There we go.
Pardon me, ma'am. My friends and I just got into town. We noticed the bounty, and we're wanting to talk to the mayor, see if she had any more information.
Oh, yes, the mayor. She was actually in here about an hour ago. She was just checking in to see how everything was going on in here. What did you need to know?
Well, we noticed about the witch, or the supposed witch, anyways, and we were hoping that there was a detail that was missed, something that might give us a clue as to where to start looking for. I know that most of you have been trying, but we figured there might be a small detail missed that might point us in the direction to maybe help out if we can.
I see. I'm afraid that there's not much I can say, but I do know that the witch has been seen flying back to the east whenever she has attacked, based off of the night watch.
So she flies to the east. Well, there's a bit of information we didn't have until just a moment ago, so that was helpful. Thank you.
Yeah, I only just found out about this myself.
How much are rooms for the night?
Oh, rooms for the night here are, let's see, how many of you are there?
We're a group of 7.
A group of 7. My goodness. Let's see. Do we even have enough rooms for that? Let me take a look. Well, we can pair you up and reduce the amount of rooms, so I hope you're okay with sharing the same room. There are 2 beds, however, per room. If you split up the we usually have things at king size, but as like 2 smaller beds put together, you can split them apart if you like. But if we do that for the 7, that's 4 rooms. I'd say that we could probably get that arranged, and that would be 5 silver for each of you in a room. So that'd be a grand total of 20 silver.
20 silver. Alright. Well, we are going to stay the night, aren't we, guys?
Yeah, and that's
Sounds
only
like a
really
plan to me.
2 gold
Might as well.
pieces.
What was that, Anaran?
That's only 2 gold pieces for us, so that's not a bad price.
You just said 20 silver. That's less.
20 silver is 2 gold, it's 10 silver per gold.
Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right.
Whatever. I just try to throw another currency in there. Come on, guys.
It's fine. It's fine.
All
right.
Now, your rooms are still being prepared, so I'd like to ask if you all could just wait before going upstairs. We are still cleaning from the last group that were here.
Oh, that's fine. I was more inquiring just to know the price ahead of time. It's always better to know what you're getting into before doing something. Yes, we'll take the rooms and we'll be back later when they're ready.
Of
Anaran.
course. Okay.
Anaran, would you kindly pay the lady?
Of course. 2 gold from the group.
Yes.
Yep, 2 gold for the group.
Alright.
Alright. Well, let's go to... Well, alright. I have that information, so I'm probably going to... Seeing Bell in the corner, I'm going to go talk to him, because he's going to want to know that small piece of information. Well, not much. The mayor was here a little while ago, but I did find out that the witch tends to fly out to the east after each one of her attacks. So, it's not much, but it's something.
Alright. I'm sorry, repeat that, Chase?
The witch flies to the east after she attacks.
That could be misdirection, because they haven't been able to find it so far, and I'm sure hunters would be out that way.
Well, the person I talked to said she just found out about that just very recently, so...
Great. You might want to sit down.
Yeah.
This isn't a witch.
It's a hag, isn't it?
It is a hag. It meets every bullet point. This is a hag. I don't know if it's green or night though. If it's night, we're dead. Because I'm not leaving, but we don't have the resources to fight something like that quite yet.
Agreed. I figure, but yeah. And I think me and Bell just chit chat and let the others start doing some stuff. We'll get when it gets back to you. You can do more if you want. Let the others have some role play.
All right. So, Skylar.
All right, I'm gonna talk to the bar lady for try to get some more information. Excuse me, ma'am.
Yes.
You said that the mayor came by here early. Does she have any stops that she does during the day that we might be able to catch up with her?
Well, during the day, she's usually in her office. It's only right around 5 o'clock that she leaves and comes in, because that's when most of the businesses are the busiest. So that's when she walks around and takes a look at everything. Make sure that everything is all right, especially now with the whole situation with that witch.
I see. Where would she be at this time of... We do need to talk to...
I'm afraid that I have no idea what her schedule is. Outside of, as far as where she goes in what order. I just know that she usually comes around here around 5:30.
I see. Well, we had a long journey, and I feel that she needs to know what's been going on outside of the town, besides the problem of the witch here.
I would say that the best way to get in contact with her is that if you wait and see her during her office hours, or unless you just happen to be lucky enough to run into her. But you're new around here, so I don't think you even know what she looks like.
Unfortunately, I don't. My friends and I came all the way from New Era. Trek.
Wow. Okay, if from New Aerith, okay, yeah, you must be tired. Tell you what, it's probably best that you stay here for the night, and in the morning, during her office hours, just go and see her then. That's the easiest way to get in touch with her.
I see. Thank you very much. This is helpful information.
Oh, you're very welcome.
And I must say, you have some beautiful eyes.
Please, honey, I hear it all the time. Don't get your hopes up.
No, it was just a compliment. Don't worry.
Don't worry, I hear that all the time too. She just holds up her finger and there's a ring on it.
Yes. Real talk, though. Thank you for this information. It's very valuable.
You're quite welcome. And good luck on your flirting.
Let's see. Where's the guys at? Where are you guys, actually?
Back corner.
Oh, I don't want to deal. I don't want to deal with this fight, but it's it's the creature that targets just the right thing, the wrong thing for me.
Yeah.
All right.
Right or wrong thing.
So
No.
next,
If it's
is Kaylee.
if it's a night hag,
I wasn't done just yet. I just wanted to talk to everybody real fast.
Oh, sorry.
Well, I found out that her office hour varies at any time of day. If we're gonna talk to the mayor, it's gonna have to be during tomorrow. I don't think we're gonna see her tonight.
Hags are masters of, well, some types are masters or master shape changers, depending on type.
You think it's
For
the
all we
hag?
know, our target could be the mayor.
Hmm.
But
I know,
yeah,
that's
we do.
Jesus Christ!
Well, you just
Yeah, I was thinking that myself.
I was
But-
too, but let's move on, please.
what? I just missed something because of multiple people cutting out. What's going on now?
We think the mayor is the hag.
I have this really weird feeling.
Yeah.
Well, we'll figure that out later. Let's move on. Let's move on with the roleplay then.
It is
Evelyn's
turn.
Evelyn.
Wow.
Do you have any milk?
I most certainly do.
I like one mug of it, please.
One mug of cold milk coming right up. She just reaches down and somehow, some way that, well, not somehow, some way, you already know of goblin technology. So there is a nice, cool, refreshing mug of milk, or rather, a big pitcher of it, ready to go, and she pulls out a mug and pours you a frosty glass. Okay, that'll be 5 copper.
I'll pay 1 gold and keep to us as a tip.
Oh, well, wow, not many people do that around here. Thank you so much. You must not be from around here then.
Not really.
Ah, I see. Well, that explains it. Yeah, a lot of people around here don't really tip that much anymore since the witch attacks. But you know, saving as much money as they can to pay off anybody who can deal that bitch a blow. But very much thank you. Thank you very much.
No problem. And now I'm gonna take my mug and just go right here.
Okay. So, all right. Kaylee, your turn.
Alright. So, what's the best information we have about this creature?
I'll let we go with the theory. If we go in theory, the ones that tend to, if we go with the working theory, it's not outside the realm of possibility that the mayor could be the hag. They are masters of illusion, after all. But they're the ones that look and sound like the witches from Wives' Tales, from the Wives' Tales we're getting now. Of the broomstick, the stereotypical cackling, all that. So it would suggest that type, but that's not enough information to know which of the 3 subtypes it could be. In my opinion.
Yeah.
Because people are really, your average person is really, really easy to fool.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking too, and especially with her weird schedule and all.
Well, even necessarily, we would have to meet the mayor at least once, but that might be where your little potion comes into play.
Oh, yeah.
Hags
That
are
actually might be a
extremely
really good
arrogant.
idea.
She wouldn't be prepared for a mind reader.
Okay, well, that's an interesting thing to point out.
You seem to have experience with hags.
They are fae. They are, and I have studied many magical creatures. But they're fairies, technically.
Okay.
They're just evil fairies.
Here's what I'm thinking. I'll only use the mind reader if we aren't sure if it's the hag or not. If we can confirm without a doubt, without having to use the mind reader, that it is the mayor, then I won't use it. But if we can't tell, then we'll use the mind reader.
Well, I do have a spell that might help, that may not make us not have to resort to that. I can cast Detect Thoughts, but it would only get surface information.
But one thing I would maybe suggest is, I don't want to, but it might help us in the long run. Maybe using somebody as bait to lure her out.
I mean, this isn't a coastal town, so I highly doubt it's sea. They can change shape, but they can't change their voice. So, they're all shape changers.
In terms of bait, we only have one person available that we'd be willing to.
Evelyn might be able to pass, just because of her attitude. But I'm not really against, without knowing the type of hag we're dealing with. I'm not comfortable with any of you acting as bait.
Yeah.
Because a knight, for example, if you are stuck in melee combat with that thing, I turn to Sky at this point. It would probably kill you in your current state.
So we're back to the problem of we may have to put this on hold until we can.
I don't think we can afford to.
You wouldn't.
Yes, hags abduct children, but they abduct children for the purpose of making more hags. That's how they reproduce.
But just running in without having the necessary resources, necessary information, we are running off of almost nothing. This is almost suicide if we go with this.
Yeah, and the mayor would probably have more information. Even if she does turn out to be the hag, she can at least give us more info. If we suspect she's the hag, we can reliably determine whatever she tells us is wrong. And those creatures are arrogant enough to think that they've fooled you.
You said that hags usually come in groups.
Covens of 3. So the people keep saying they only spot one. What they're probably seeing is a different one each night, taking on the exact shape. At worst.
All right, we're spinning hypotheticals right now until we find out more information.
Yeah, let's go on ahead and move over to Anoran.
But which would explain the open abduction of children, though, because, like I said, they make
said
more
that so we-
hags by doing that.
Bell, I was saying that so we, and Rebellion, like I said, Kagato was trying to do. I was trying to move it to Anaran's turn because we're
Yeah.
Sorry.
we're spinning in circles here.
Anaran.
So he's at the counter. Miss, if I may ask you a question.
Yes, of course.
It's about the whole children being abducted. Is there anything similar with the children? Any specific parts? Hair color, eye color, race?
Oh, you mean if there's a pattern with no, I'm afraid
Yeah.
not. I'm afraid not. It's just anyone who's technically considered underage is being abducted, whether it's
Okay.
child, teenager, or even infant.
Child or teenager. Interesting. Also, there is one last thing.
Yes?
The so-called witch. And I know it's people, I've assumed that no one's really seen much of that witch.
The only thing we've ever seen of the witch is when she's flying away. We never see her coming. We only ever see her leaving.
Really? Interesting. So there's no guard that spots them entering town, but you've only ever been spotting leaving town.
That's correct.
Thank you.
Of course, you're welcome.
Well, there is actually one last question. Where are the kidnappings random, or have they been taking children from a very specific part of town?
It's been random as far as I know, but it always seems to happen on the weekends.
Only the weekends. Well, somebody's got an interesting taste. Alright, thank you.
You're welcome.
And I'll just take a water and some fish, and then head on over to my table.
All right, some water and some fish. Well, we don't have fish directly prepared, but we'll have it sent out to you, but I can give you the water right now.
Oh, yes, please.
Okay. So, water and fish. Well, water's plentiful around here, so you don't have to worry about that. But the fish, that'll be 5 copper.
5 copper. I'll toss her a gold and just say keep it.
Oh, wow. Thank you very much. You must be with that other gentleman that was here. Or
yes.
young lady, I should say.
Yes, I am. I also don't really care much for money, so...
Well, understood. All right. Well, thank you very much. We'll get it right out to you.
Thank you. Yeah, take his water, move over here, and lean over. So, there's no identifiable traits or a pattern between children, unfortunately. There's also no specific location. However, the night watch, has not seen the witch enter town, only leave it. Meaning, the witch is already in town when she strikes.
So that
It's a shape
confirms it.
changer, and there's a lot of people.
Yeah,
Well-
we're more solidifying that it could be the mayor.
If the mayor is so active and yet never at the same time, if we do this tomorrow, well, actually no, wait, what day of the week would it be, Kagato?
Today would be a Thursday.
A Thursday, so we have to wait. Fuck, we should try to see if we have it done Friday or just specifically Saturday, Sunday.
Friday is not a weekend, though. If it's
It
specifically a
depends on the
weekend
people.
day.
It depends on the people. Some people consider Friday a weekend.
Is Kagato one of those people?
I don't know.
I don't know. I guess you're going to have to find out.
Yeah, we're gonna have to fucking ask. But I can ask when the lady comes out. There's also, so the fact of the matter is that I can have some methods prepared for the witch, but it also apparently they will not just target small children, but also teenagers.
Really?
Apparently,
That's,
yes. Meaning, if I just cover up my ears with my hair, I could probably pass if needs be.
we're really not. If it's what we think it is, we're really not wanting to go with the bait plan unless we're trying to bait them to attack her immediately upon trying to catch.
Well, that's the thing. I can make it so that the creature has difficulty. Also, if this thing has magic, well, and he'll look at his fingers at the small little bird, I can make it so that she can't speak.
You
But I
might be underestimating how powerful this creature could be, though.
Any mage, if they can't speak, they can't cast. Unless they're a sorcerer.
Well, we're getting more information, but again, we're still spinning our wheels until we get something really definite.
Frankly, there is another way we could confirm it. It's just not something I really want to do.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Ren, what are you doing?
Like I do in every town.
What's
the
brew?
strongest? What's the strongest stuff you got?
Unfortunately, with the whole situation, we've currently banned witch's brew in this town. So the strongest that we've got is dragon's breath.
You shitting me?
Well, I mean, it's kind of insensitive to sell something named after a thing that's terrorizing your town currently.
Okay, what's the next strongest?
I'm sorry, why is that playing?
Black Butler?
What the fuck was that?
That was Black Butler, don't worry about it.
Okay, please finish your turn.
Just like check the doors, check the doors.
Give me the biggest chicken and the strongest alcohol you can give me.
All right, so that's going to be one whole chicken, and that's going to be the dragon's brew. It's secondary only the witch's brew. Or dragon's breath, I should say, not dragon's brew. So, all right, since that is some pricey stuff, though, sir, that's going to be about 5 gold for you.
That's fine with me.
Alrighty. Then she just lifts up an enormous mug that's just smoking from the top. That's about half the size of you, and just thumps it down in front. And, we'll bring the chicken out to you shortly.
If I can get to the chicken, I start drinking up the dragon's breath.
How quickly?
Now.
Please roll a constitution.
Damn it, friend.
I'm not gonna learn. I got 19.
All right, you're fine.
Oh, thank God.
Flashbacks to the witch's brew.
All right.
I'm gonna wait here for my chicken.
You're just gonna wait there?
Yep.
All right. So,
The
Now then.
We are dragons.
now then, it's my turn. So, as you all are, except for Ren, over at the table, Kaylee and Belle, you can see out of the corner of your eye somebody approaching you. And just now getting in view of Skylert and Chase. However, she seems to be looking over at Kaylee. She's like, shh, excuse me, but does this mean anything to you? She holds up a sheet that has the Abyssal Pirates logo on it.
Oh, yes. Do you know of them?
Yes, I know of them. In fact, I think there's actually somebody here from the crew that needed to send you a message. Something about meeting somebody later?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, follow me. I'll take you right over to them. They wanted to be secretive.
Is it okay if I bring a friend with me?
Yeah, by all means, bring a friend.
Okay.
I'll
Belle,
go.
can you come with me, please?
Okay.
Yeah, Belle's the most unassuming, but can hit hard.
Okay.
Alright, so-
You guys keep trying to do shit with like try to brainstorm our witch
I'm getting
problem.
drunk.
All
Or
right.
Just keep running out of fucking trouble.
We'll do about it.
Yes, can I help you?
Would I recognize this gentleman?
Nope. He looks at you looking like he's never seen you before. Can I help you?
Yes. This lady here said that you knew something about the Abyssal Pirates and that they had a message.
So he doesn't really respond. In fact, all of a sudden, there's no sound.
Oh no.
And you can hear the sound of somebody clinking on their glass from right here. With that sound, everyone starts to move. In front of every entrance, in front of every window.
My hand is on my sheath.
Probably
I knew I
a good
should've
spot.
followed. I knew I
You
should've followed.
dare try to
Ruin.
ruin my drinking.
Oh no.
Oh my god, I thought I unlocked everyone. This is going to take a second. I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure I unlocked everybody, but apparently not. This is irritating because this
So we're dealing with him.
oh my goodness, come on. So everybody seems to be following this particular order. It didn't matter if it was man or woman, adult or child. So
Move, get out of the booth.
so nope. You stay right there.
We're kind of getting flat-footed here if this is going to be an attack.
You stay right there because I'm preparing the scene. Okay.
Like I said, all I've really got time to do is have my hand on move my hand in my sheath, like,
Aren't you glad I'm not knocked the fuck out right now?
Well, I'm somewhat prepared for this. Alright.
God damn it. This is getting really ridiculous. Man, I could have sworn I saved all that. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry.
Just take your time.
Dude, it's fine. Take your time.
Yeah, we're no rush.
Well, it's getting late, and I know you guys are getting tired, but I wanted to get to this before we ended tonight.
I'm not tired at all. What are you talking about?
Oh.
I am raring for combat.
Oh, all right. Well,
We're all kind of awake right now.
all right. All right. All right. So, good. All blocked off. Excellent. And you can move right there. And now you guys. Oh, okay. So you're over here then. You're over here. Ish. Okay. So now no, of course not. Man, there's a lot of people in here. Damn it. All right. I know. I'm getting there. So it's more so a look around that you don't understand where people are moving. You wouldn't really know what's going on unless any of you have detect magic.
Yeah, Ren, is that you?
No.
Knowledge Arcana is not detect magic, so...
You mean casting the spell detect magic?
Does anybody here have detect magic in any capacity?
Yeah, I
No,
can cast
I
it
don't
right
have it.
now.
All right.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do that right now.
All right.
I might... I genuinely have to check. I don't know.
I do not have that.
It's not a spell I have prepared today.
Not one I got prepared. Let me see.
I make explosions.
Yeah, no, it is not one I have prepared today.
Oh, well.
I didn't realize we were going to be going straight into an investigation. If I had a night, yeah, no.
You never know what to expect, you know?
Yep.
So,
Anyway, yeah.
Well, I still had field because I was expecting something to happen while we were traveling, not when we got here.
Okay.
all
Like I
right.
said, I did cast it.
but that's my own mistake. So
all right. So you all see pretty much the entirety of the bar, men, women, children, doesn't matter, of any race, just all choreographed, go and block every single window, entrance, exit, stairs, anything. And from the middle of the room, you hear this. Ah, you lot just do not stop talking. She reaches up her hand and snaps. And as soon as that snap happens, Evelyn, Anaran, Skylert, Chase, you find yourselves unable to walk out of your little area.
what?
You can move, but as soon as you try to climb over, walk out, or anything of the sort, you're met with a bit of a force field, as it were.
Yeah, I
We
think I know.
threw a
what you're
wall of force to box them. Oh, okay, that's no. Okay, we're on our own until they can deal with that.
We
Or
have a way.
can kill the guy who cast it.
We actually have someone that can solve this problem.
Okay.
But he's on the
that's
other
not-
side of the
I know
goddamn.
exactly what he's talking about.
Thank you, Olivia. You were a great help. She just turns and bows and walks over to an exit. And you, Lewis, you do whatever you want. And he as well bows and moves over. Well, look at what we have here. A snake and her little rabbit friend. Long time no see.
You talking to her or me?
To her. She's talking to Kaylee. And you can see her form start to disappear and change into somebody you know very, very well. Okay. Now it can play.
Oh, God. I'm shaking right now. Sorry. Jamus.
A little bit small.
Say, excuse me. I'm still transforming, I'll have you know. Do you know all the kind of work I have to put in order to do this disguise? I don't think you do. Now then, if you could be so kind as to let the adults talk.
You're a child.
I'm
I
sorry.
agree with him.
let me break that music down to a more appropriate level. So he's just ignoring that Bella's even there at this point as he gazes his eyes directly at Kaylee as Jamus has finally revealed himself. It's taken...
cocky, aren't we?
Well, it's taken a long time in order to track you down, but since I knew you were going to be on your way over here, I made sure to set things up just right, as I always seem to do.
Who
That's-
told you?
That's my own little secret. Why would I
It was
tell
the
you?
mayor from the last town.
Yeah, we're stabbing the bitch when we see her next time.
Yep.
Oh, you know what? As much fun as that would be, I'll let you decide. Anyway, so now that I have found you and made sure that nothing can get in the way of this situation, I think it's about time you finally give up and come back with me where you're meant to be.
Oh no.
Yeah, I figured you would say that. Which is why I'm going to make sure that you don't even have a say in the matter. You're coming with me, whether you like it or not. Or else I'm going to have everyone in this building take the nearest, sharpest thing that they have and cut their throats all over the floor.
Don't fucking dare. You know how much you don't like killing people.
Oh, I never said that. I would be. You got me all wrong, Kaylee. I'm not killing them. They're killing themselves.
Oh, typical.
There's a difference.
He's an asshole.
Bastard.
Is that what it is, right? Right, Sky? Asshole? Is that the term?
Jerk ass.
That's weird.
Excuse me, you there in the peanut gallery. If you don't mind, I'm trying to have a conversation over here. And since you can't exactly do anything while you're over there, do be so kind and to keep quiet. That's right. Thank you very
Are you
much.
certain about that, Mr. Ugly Hat?
Oh, you guys talk on that. Let me go grab another drink.
Did he just make fun of my hat? Oh,
I mean, it is
I
pretty
am
silly looking.
so hurt.
Don't. Leave him
Well-
out of this. It's between the both of us.
How about this? Every insult towards my direction is one body on the floor.
Jamus, no.
Then tell them to shut their mouths.
He's lucky I can't do that right
Guys.
now.
Stop.
I can
Alright.
answer everybody. Just do what she says for now.
I'm stepping. I'm
Yes.
stepping forward and just kind of tapping Kaylee with the hilt of my sword, still sheathed. I just tap her with it. Don't obey. It always starts with obeying one order. Don't do it.
Oh, she already knows by now. There's going to be all kinds of new tasks that I'm going to have for her. She's going to live the greatest of lives, I can assure you. She just doesn't understand that. After all, I've taken very good care of her, and she just up and abandoned me. I don't understand. All I did was care for her, feed her, give her shelter, treat her nicely, and what does she do? She runs away. I'm only here to take back what's mine.
He is a liar.
So, anybody responses?
Illy's shaking as she's staring at the floor.
Mr. McWhitehair, I
I-
got a
only-
question for you.
I'm only drinking right now.
Of course, Ren would be over there. If Ren was over here, we could freaking just solve this problem right now and fuck this guy up.
Why didn't she take the rest of us with her? Damn it!
Excuse me one moment, because they simply will not shut their mouths. So, all right then, maybe this will quiet you. All right. He holds up his hand and snaps his fingers. So I am going to need everybody in that corner. Let's see. Evelyn, Anaran, Chase, and Skylert. We need a Constitution saving throw beating 14.
Okay. Well, I didn't do it. That's a 7.
23.
That'd be a
What
That's
kind
a
of effect
20.
is this?
that'd be a 4.
All right. So we got Anaran and Evelyn. All right. So
Well, hold up. What kind of effect is this?
He's
uh,
gonna tell you.
this is
He's
thunder.
gonna tell you.
Oh, it's an attack. He's hitting us.
Up. There. Okay.
So, all right, how about this? He holds up his hand and snaps his finger and says, quite quietly, but enough for you to hear, shatter. So, those that failed the saving throw, that would be Evelyn and Anaran. You two take, since he cast this as just a plain old level 2, that's 3d8.
Oh no.
Let's see.
I mean,
Evelyn,
unless he rolls max, I'm fine. Evelyn, on the other hand,
I'm gonna say 3d8. I'm like, well, there goes Evelyn.
All right, here we go.
Oh no. Not again.
Oh, that's an 8.
Yep, dead.
That's 4.
Bye, Evelyn.
And that's 2. So 8, 4, and 2. That's 14 damage.
Evelyn only has 13.
So he.
Reach over and tap heal Evelyn. It's fine.
So okay. So Anaran and Evelyn both take 14 points of force damage just like that immediately.
Evelyn, you gain 11 hit points.
James, please stop. I'll go with you. Please, just leave him alone.
Like hell you will.
It really seems like you have too many friends. You know that? I've always told you the only friend that you ever need in the world is me. And here you are dealing with people that are willing to cause harm to so many others because of you. That's a shame. That's a real shame.
Don't flatter her too much. I'll cause harm to others because I feel like it.
Hell, shut up.
Let's see here.
This is worse than I thought. Please just leave him out of this. I'll go with you. Just leave him alone.
I don't know. This one does have a mouth on him. What are you gonna do for me? Other than just come.
Tongue out at him. And
He ignores you. He just ignores you. So, how about this? We'll make a deal. You come with me, and you do something a little special, considering our reunion, and I won't have, let's say, this little one over here go on a fun little kamikaze mission to murder this one here. After all, it is the dog-eat-dog world out there. Might as well have the little ones learn how to fend for themselves early, as it were.
Do whatever you want. Just leave him alone.
Very well. Take my hand, and we will be on our way.
Haley looks over at Belle and she mouths a sorry as she moves to take Jamus's hand.
Sky.
Yeah, I'm here.
You're leaving.
Fire a second level guiding bolt at him.
Do it.
I used the potion now to melt the damn barriers.
Ah! That's what I was waiting for.
That's literally what I say. I'm about to do it, and I take a step forward, and I attack him.
Yeah, I fire a second level
I'm not.
guiding bolt at him.
This isn't happening.
All right, so this is what's going to happen now. So you used the disintegration potion on the barrier, is that right? I'm going to say this one more time, and otherwise I'm going to assume that it was not used. You used the disintegration potion on the barrier, is that right?
Considering the one who uses it is at the bar.
Wait, what are you talking about? Ren don't have it.
I thought Ren.
I don't have it.
Ren has
It's
it.
Anaran. Yeah.
When was for gold?
No, Anaran got bupkis. Me and Anaran got nothing off.
The disintegration potion was what was obtained off of that pirate earlier in the campaign. The vial that you did not.
Oh,
that's on Ren.
Yeah,
too.
that's on. No, that's on Belle.
No, it's
Belle
not.
has it.
No,
No.
I don't. I do not have that on my inventory.
Ren got it from looting the bodies. All those items are on this guy right here.
Well,
Am I able to chuck the potion?
yes, you certainly can.
You have to get over there, so they're going to be out of the fight for the first
As far as
round.
you fucking can.
You bet.
He has to get over there. He doesn't have to get that close,
No,
but...
he needs to throw it. By the time he gets over there, Jamus will have Kaylee and they will be gone, and it will be game over for Kaylee.
You know
Not
what?
letting him take care.
You came in, interrupted my drink, and for that, I chucked the potion over to these guys. So what I gotta do for you?
Chuck a potion. You're throwing it at the barrier.
Yes.
Okay. So, just because I'm feeling generous, I am not going to make that a really hard thing for you to do. But you are going to need to roll for it. So it's going to be, it's a strength throw.
Give me a second while I pray to the RNGs real quick.
Oh Lord, come on.
9.
Okay. Basically, if you rolled anything less than a 5, I was going to say, well, nothing more I can do.
Game over.
But considering the fact that it is a big open area and you are throwing into a wide area instead of a very specific point, it does basically hit the floor, but it splashes from the collision onto the barrier. So as you throw that, Jamus is just watching it fly through the air and crash on the floor. He doesn't exactly know what it is yet. He's just like, and what was that supposed to accomplish? I think you missed your target.
That is distraction for this. Eldritch Blast, bitch.
Oh,
Are you sure you want to do
okay.
that right where Kaylee and Belle are?
Nope. Don't. Yeah. Okay.
Uh,
I will say this: anyone that's trying to attack Jamus right now will hit Kaylee.
No, it won't.
Yes, it will.
Not guiding bolt.
from
I will
range.
say for roleplay purposes, any attacks on Jamus right now will hit Kaylee.
I get you.
Well, you go figure out what I just threw over there. I'm gonna get a drink.
Even melee.
Trust me, you might want to figure out what's over there.
I'm sorry. Are all your friends all this weird?
Hold on. Even melee
They,
would hit her too.
No, melee wouldn't hit her. Are you crazy?
It wouldn't.
No. I'm talking about the people over here. They try to attack.
Oh, I get what he's gonna use her.
Belle, you're right. Seriously, right next to him.
Touch attack. No, I'm making a touch attack against him.
Okay.
But, how this is gonna go? Am I allowed? I'm just waiting for you to tell me when I can do that.
You can do it right now.
Okay. But there's a caveat to this because of what I had, because of what my other hand was around in my pocket. So
tell me what you're wanting to do, sir.
Okay. So basically, I pulled out a small little bag of sand and I'm putting it up against his head and casting shocking grasp.
All right, but you roll. So this is what happens. So
yeah, no, I figured that was. I'm still panicking. Like, this is not a good situation.
So you reach into your pocket and you try to do pocket sand while using shocking grasp, but basically all you did was just throw sand in Jamus's face.
That still might actually fucking do something to his vision. I don't know. I'll take whatever I can get.
You know what? You know what? I normally don't get my hands dirty, but it looks like he went and did it for me. All right, folks. I am going to need people to roll for initiative.
Yep.
Here we go.
Let's do this.
Even Kaylee?
Even Kaylee.
16.
I think I wasted
You're
my
just
luck, though,
you
yeah.
are just being grasped by him. You're currently going to be starting the fight grappled.
I get the lowest fucking rolls at all time.
I
You
got
say-
4, man. I don't want to hear it.
You say that, and me and Skylar got 4 and a 6.
So
Oh
I'm
boy.
Yeah,
Okay.
Well, at least blocking the way, so
But you're not telling them no, so I'm gonna assume this is your plan, Kagato. So
Telling
I'm
who
not gonna
no? I'm not
say-
hearing anything.
what? Are you okay?
Not
Who-
to fight him.
Yeah, not to fight him, but we're definitely doing it.
I'm confused. There were so many people talking. Let's try this again. What's everybody
I'm
doing?
I'm saying that you're not telling the people not to attack him, so I'm assuming that you have a plan.
I'm not telling the people not to. I'm sorry. I'm confused. You're not. You're telling basically. What do you mean? Like the other people
You
along the
were
walls?
Hey, you're. I'm
Let
saying
it fight
I
Jamus.
did, but when I attacked Bruno,
a person out of character, not telling the others not to attack this guy because you have a plan.
I'll be right back, guys.
that's the reason why I wasn't going to use
Hey.
Eldritch Blast.
Shh.
Oh, I'm going to the bathroom.
I think this isn't supposed to be the final fight with him. This is just us doing the initial fight. And I think Bun is getting a little confused about that.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Oh, there goes Bill again.
His computer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna wholeheartedly win, but I'm pretty sure we're just gonna drive him.
We're good. We're fine. All I wanted to know was just make sure that he had an actual plan, and he does have a plan. So we're good.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
because why thing is that you're saying that okay, because when Kylo doing something, when we're about to do something that Kylo don't want us to do, he is saying, "Are you sure you want to do that?"
Yeah, that's what I was worried that he was being like, crap, this is happening, and he didn't want it to happen. So 17 for me. I'm putting my other dice in dice jail.
I think I used my good roll today.
I can't believe I got a fucking 4 on the initiative.
I technically got a 5, but due to my dex, it turned into a 6.
Let's do this.
So this is going to be one of those story fights that you can't win, pretty much.
We'll find out.
We'll find out.
Oh, there goes Bill completely.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
That's
His
fine. Well,
computer.
he's low in the initiative, so it's fine.
Let's see, where is he in the initiative? Oh, pretty much the same where I am.
Yep. 5, 6, 7. Yep. So it's Kaylee first, then me.
We can't hear you! Give me a sec. I don't think you realize.
Uh-oh.
my computer apparently does not handle stressful situations.
Yeah.
And you know what? This time it was not your fault, so you're okay.
I had to do that. I had
No,
to.
no,
do that.
I agree with
guys,
you. No,
guys,
we are
guys.
agreeing with you.
Yeah.
Guys, I have something to delay him.
It's, yeah. I
Honestly,
think
I'm banking on he can't get these people to kill themselves if he
No,
doesn't
no,
have a
he
turn to
won't.
focus.
Yeah, that's
He
right,
won't
that's
have
what I
it
was
because he won't be able to
I heard
speak.
you.
Yeah, I know. I think
Got
also
it, got
Kago
it.
got a little confused because the fact Ren was probably supposed to be with us when this happened, but he stayed at the bar again.
As me being,
Hey,
being anxious
I-
in a bad way.
Yeah,
I'm
a good
anxious
thing.
in a happy way.
I'm not
Okay.
saying that it's bad. I'm just saying, yeah, this is probably supposed to be a different situation. But yeah, let's go.
All right. Okay. Good. We ready?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Yep.
All right.
Yes, sir.
I'm here with my 6.
All right. So, First up is Kaylee.
Give me one sec.
My fucking lighter sounds like a welding torch. What the fuck?
The fuck?
Okay, so
It's a butane
range-
lighter.
ranged
Alright,
attacks apparently
Sorry,
can't hurt him.
to watch him.
As long as he's got her, more than likely she has some kind of action that allows him to use her as a shield.
That's
Okay,
fine. That's fine. We can
I'm
fix
going
that.
to try to persuade him.
Thanks for giving me that idea, because I didn't even think about that. So I'll write that down.
Damn it, who said it?
Did you guys get him?
Using you as a shield.
Oh god fucking damn it.
Well, I was only going off what you were saying, that any attack that we made against him was going to hit you. That's my
Yes.
automatic thinking.
He probably wouldn't use her as a shield, considering that if he gone through this much effort to get her.
Oh no, he would use her as a shield. But as like a intimidation shield. That's
Wow.
what he's doing to this entire group of villagers.
All right. So we are
Just
going to begin.
intimidation shield. Yeah, okay. I'm going to can you hear me?
I
pretty
can.
well?
I can hear you.
Okay. I'm just gonna turn my gain up just a little bit more so you guys can hear me.
Oh, thank you.
Apparently it was making me cutting me out, so I'm just gonna move a little closer to my mic so you can actually hear me. Okay. I'm going to do a persuasion on him. Basically, I'm just gonna be like, ask him to, Jamus, this is between the both of us. Just stop and let them go. You don't have to fight them.
Let me think. No. This is gonna be far more fun. After all, how else am I going to make sure that you come with me if they don't realize that all of their efforts are absolutely pointless?
No, rebellion.
Yeah, this is the time Rebellion is dying.
This is not a good time
Jesus
for him to be
Christ.
DCing.
Nope.
Unfortunately, he don't have control over it.
It's okay. He's later on the list. We can keep on going. So, are you going to do anything else then?
I'm going to try to break out of his grapple.
All right. Go for it.
I think that's a dex.
It can,
That's
it
a
can-
strength.
It can be strength or acrobatics.
Or
Yes.
acrobatics.
Yeah, strength or
Okay.
acrobatics.
I'm gonna do acrobatics.
All right.
Did not get out.
Okay. So, once you see that Jamus is a little distracted, you attempt to twist and flip your way out of his grasp. But unfortunately, it was no good, and you are still firmly held in place. He just looks at you and says, "Oh, so now you want to fight back. Good. That's what I like to see."
Well, yeah, can't do much about that.
Okay, so real quick, I'm going to go into the grid and turn on snapping to the center, so now we can appropriately be in the right spots. So he is right here, Belle is right there, you are right there, and he is basically holding your right wrist right now.
Okay.
Okay. So, it is now Jamus's turn. Let me see here. So, he already does not like Belle being there. So, we are going to do something
Yeah,
about that.
I'm expecting.
So,
I'm
let's...
expecting it.
Alright, let me get this here. Alright, so he is going to just do a regular attack. He's going to take out his sword and slash against Bell 4 times.
Oh dear.
Oh my god.
Let's see.
Okay.
Yeah, remember when I said this guy's no joke?
9,
Not.
23,
Alright, he loads his sword like a fucking shotgun.
17, and 19. So 3 out of 4 hit. So that is going to be...
Wait, 3 out of 4 hit. Hang on. What were the actual numbers?
23, 19, 17.
23, 19, 17. I actually need to fix my AC right now because that Blade Song isn't actually up. So that'll actually drop my armor class. That is to my AC is 13, 23, 19, and 17.
Yep, and he rolled a 3, so yeah, he didn't hit you for that 13.
23, 19, 17. Well, the 17 will end up missing because I'll burn one of my spell slots using shield on reaction to raise my armor class by 5 until my turn.
Okay.
So the 17 will also miss. He hit me twice.
All right. So he hit you twice. All right. That's going to be 2d8. Let's see. That's 7. And that's 5. That's 13 damage.
13. All right. Okay.
Okay. So now he's going to be moving, dragging Kaylee with him. And since he's leaving your attack space, you're welcome to attack him.
All right. And all I have to melee attack him. That's the bitch. All right. Natural 20.
Oh.
Let this
So I gotta
hurt.
roll to confirm that shit now. All right.
No.
No, you just.
Oh, there's
you
no
just
confirmation
crit.
roll.
No.
No,
Yeah.
you just
You
crit.
Yeah, you
Oh,
quit.
all right. Points.
That's it?
Hit
That's
break.
so I have no strength bonus.
Ah. All right. So basically you attack back as he's walking away, and as you see your attack hits, he doesn't at all look bothered by it. He doesn't even wince. He doesn't even pay it any mind as he continues to walk. But Ren, he's passing you.
Passing as in like attack of opportunity.
Attack of
pass?
opportunity.
Yeah.
Yep.
Damn, already? Alright. I got a 20.
All right.
Nat 20?
Oh.
Nope.
No.
Yeah,
That
So 16 plus 4.
that hits.
Okay, good.
Roll for damage.
Call it a dirty 20. That's normally what we call it.
I
6
got
damage.
a 6. Yep.
All right. So once again, your weapon hits him, but he doesn't seem to care as he
Cast at
continues
will.
to walk.
Oh, one action.
And then he stops right at the door. If you all could be so kind as to step aside. And that ends his turn. So, Chase.
Right. Feel on agility, doubling my movement speed. And I think I mapped it out right. This should be 60 right here.
That's that motherfucker.
40, 45, 50, 5, 6. No! No! Come on. 45, 60. He's out of range. He is 5 feet out of range. I can't hit him.
No, but I can.
This may be a problem.
Dash is not going to do anything. He's going to get away on next turn.
He has no interest in fighting.
Yeah, but alright, I need. Okay, let me see what I've got. Center on a point within range and turns it into a centered on a point. Oh.
Do it.
It has to be centered on a point in range. And Kaylee technically is in range, but I can extend the...
Whatever you have to do, do it.
It's our old friend. Yours and mine. Grease. Because I have to just, the first spot I hit has to be within range, but I can extend the square outside of it. And Kaylee is technically within range, so that she's at 60 feet, but then I can put the square right out, so we're going to do it. Let me get the tool out. It's plus sign. For that. Yeah. So we're going to do here, right on top of them, here, and here.
All right, that means he is now part of the initiative.
Oh no, you just made that guy!
Well, you never know. It might be beneficial.
So everyone that is in the circle in those spots right now has to make a dex save 12. That includes Kaylee.
Okay.
Dex save 12.
And if she wants to, she can choose to fail the save and make it harder for Jamus to get her out.
Alright, well, let's see what happens. What do I need to make?
You can choose to fail the save. You can just say, you're not going to do anything. You're going to let the grease make you slip.
Okay. He would have to struggle to maintain hold on you.
With me, because he's got a hold on me, so.
It would certainly make it harder, and if he does succeed, he might have to let you go.
So,
in order to stay on his feet.
So Kaylee's going to automatically fail. Now
she does the bunny flop.
Yes. Okay. So this is what happens. And Chase, I think you're going to like what I have to say.
Oh, God.
Yay.
So, as Kaylee sees the grease, she immediately puts together, wait, I can do this. And she purposely slips, pulling on Jamus's arm hard. However, he retains his footing, still gripping onto her. She's like, what are you doing? Get up! But as that happens, this guy slips and falls, and as an instinct, grabs hold of her as they both go down at the same time. And you might think, well, what's that going to do? It breaks them out of their charm. So as they're both on the ground, I can't, there we go. There we go. As they're both on the ground, they come to their senses. Wait, what the hell? What is going on? Why is the floor all greasy? Hey, Henry! You understand what's going on here? What the hell, man? Henry? Henry? Henry!
Yell at this guy. See the guy with the loot? It's his fault.
It's what? Oh dear, here we go. So, trying to get Henry's attention, Lewis grabs a handful of grease and throws it at Henry, smacking him in the side of the head, which makes him stagger into these two here.
Oh my god.
As they all get knocked around, and therefore they no longer are charmed. So everyone blocking the door is broken free from the charm. However, they are still on the floor. So that includes Kaylee. So Jamus looks around at the chaos that was just caused, shakes his head, and looks directly over at Chase.
Hi.
He reaches up his hand and snaps his finger once more. And coming from the front of him is an orb of fire. Let me see if this works.
If only we had counters.
Not again!
Is he going to be compound chicken again?
And nope, that does not hit. So it seems like Firebolt is not my best spell right now. So he attempts to attack back with a cantrip, but it fails because Kaylee was pulling on his arm a little too much from the fall, which makes him miss his aim, and the Firebolt hits the ground with a mild explosion.
I bet you anything Kaylee was like doing it on purpose, like she was actually pulling on his arm. She's getting a little cocky, and she might be smiling up at him and being like, "Not so fun now, is it?"
You get your hands off her.
Oh, now things are getting good. Now things are getting good. All right. So, Anaran, your turn.
Let's see. Pre-planning all of my movement.
I'm going to need to basically... There's so many NPCs here, I'm going to treat them as a horde.
Oh, God.
Yep, okay.
Okay,
On
get the
that
angry.
table.
Okay, get the angry mob.
Alright,
I'm
we
like,
might be about
"Oh."
to be able to go weapons free on this guy.
You're Jamus, huh? I got a present for you. Call it Golden Birdie. I'm gonna fire a second level guiding bolt at him.
Second level guiding bolt, all right.
Oh, come on!
All right.
Please tell me you
Natural
did not
one.
roll on that one.
It's a natural one.
God,
So-
It bounced off the bottom of the screen and just stayed on one.
yeah, I hate it when it does that.
So you fire a guiding bolt directly at him. It hits him in the chest, but with absolutely no damage or force behind it. He just looks down and looks back up at you and just starts to laugh as he once again reaches up his hand and snaps his finger. So for you, I know what to do with you. He's like, wow, that was pretty pathetic. I could have sworn I heard a fart sound come from that impact. Ha! Don't you think that's funny? Anaran, I'm going to need you to do a DC Wisdom of 14 or better.
Oh no, I
13.
think I know what this is.
Yeah, it's psychic damage.
Nope.
Laughter.
Nope.
Nope.
Nope. You're like, well, you know what? That is pretty funny. As you are.
Hold the phone. It's technically a charm effect.
This is Tasha's hideous laughter. It's not a
Does
charm.
it count?
I think it's an
Charm.
enchantment.
I thought it count Tasha's hideous laughter. Does it count as a charm effect? If not, oh well.
I'll look it up.
Yeah. No, it is not. So go ahead.
So you're like, so as I said, you're like, you know what? That is really funny. You start laughing like you've never laughed before in your life, and you fall directly on the table, clutching your sides, laughing while prone.
Should have just casted silence on his bastard. Oh well.
So with that, Ren, I'm gonna need you to do a perception check before you do anything else.
All right, perception is not my favorite skill. 19.
Okay.
Ooh.
You notice that there's
I'll get a 19.
you notice that there are some vials on Jamus's side. There are 3 of them. 2 of them are filled. 1 of them is empty. You can now continue with your turn.
Oh god.
2 of them are filled, 1 is empty.
Yep, I know what I need to do on my next turn. I know.
Oh my god.
And I am an idiot because I don't know this.
But you're a murder hobo and there's an enemy in front of you.
I know, and that's what I'm going to do. But first, I'm going to cast my all-time favorite move, the Hexblade's Curse.
Hexblade's Curse, all right.
Ren, you had to be fucking away when we had our fire chat meeting. You just had to.
Wait, what?
Don't worry about it.
Just keep going.
I mean, I could just literally just put out a torch and burn him, but
Or you could
No.
take one of his vials.
Yeah, the vials.
I don't know what the vials do. Alright. Well, it seems that everyone wants me to get the vial. Let me go grab the vial then.
Ram, is that what you want to do? Don't
No, I want to hit the fucker.
All right. Then
All right, no, go right ahead. It's your character. We're not trying to control.
Alright.
Lightning bolt always have to fucking miss.
I know, right?
You should have just cast magic missile.
I don't
Oh,
have
fuck.
that spell.
I didn't hit him, so I got an 8.
Yep. So you swing your great sword, and it does hit him, but again, he just does not seem phased at all.
To hit?
That is what I said.
Okay, wow.
Yep, you swung. He just doesn't even move. He just lets the sword hit him. But nothing happens.
My sword's made of rubber.
All right, that's your turn then, man. Let's move on.
Yeah.
Okay. Evelyn!
Oh my
Okay. Well, first, 1, 2. I'm gonna touch guy and use Long Strider.
You have extra 10 feet of movement for an hour, Sky.
Oh, so I can move like 80 feet.
If you dash, yeah, you can move 40
Yeah.
on a movement, 80 on a dash, yeah.
That's what I was thinking, yeah.
Yep.
Thank you, Charles.
Wait,
What
on
up?
the each of its turns.
And
It lasts
and
for an hour.
Yep, an hour. So
He's
So,
talking about laughter. Finish your
Sorry
turn.
about this. Just 1 second, because this was casted on my turn. At the end of my turn, I get another save.
Oh,
Yeah. So,
that's up to
Kagato.
Yes.
Tasha's Hideous Laughter. It was casted on my turn. But at
Yes.
the end of each of the targeted creature's turns, they get to make another save.
That's correct.
being as it was cast on my turn and my turn ended, do I get to make another save?
You get to make another save, yes.
Perfect, thank you.
With advantage, apparently.
With advantage?
I believe.
Target has advantage even if it's triggered by damage. No.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Just normal. Come on, dice. Stop fucking me. That's an 8. Never mind. Keep going.
Yep. So you are still laughing.
You need to get a. You need to put those dice in dice jail.
I need to put all my dice in dice jail.
We were so cautious with the freaking mayor, and as soon as Kaylee gets the hint of her backstory, we all fucking go to idiot town.
I'm trying to stand right here.
All right.
I think I can make it here. I think I can make it there. If I'm doing my dash correctly.
Nope, that's our range, so... I'm gonna do Bard Inspiration on Chase.
Okay.
All righty.
Chase, get Katie out of there.
Do my best. That's your turn, I guess. Yeah.
Yep. I use an action. I use all my action to cast a spell on Sky.
Okay.
Hold on. All right, I'm gonna dash to get a little bit closer. I'm trying to make sure.
No, it's Belle's turn.
Oh,
Is it? Oh god.
are you sure?
Me and him got the same will.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Never mind. Sorry, Belle.
Okay. So it is not that hard to snap these guys out of a trance, is it?
They just need to take some form of damage. It works
Some
like
form of-
it's charm. They're all charmed.
Some form of damage. So I have to directly interact with them.
Yeah, they need to be basically something that'll snap them out of it. But just talking with them won't do it. So that's the rule for charms.
Charm. So just talking with them won't do it.
Yeah, you have to
what
physically
about something
like
in-
slapping sense into them.
Okay, what about something completely insane happening right in front of them?
They won't care.
You notice they don't seem to care right now.
Has to be direct interaction.
I don't know that I don't know if I have a way to take it that far. Yeah, no, the only ways I could interact with them from a distance would be damage. I can't do that. And I don't have the ability to, and I can't extend the range. Wait, let me read this real quick. Okay, it does not have enough. Okay. The range on that is 30? This might be, 30 or a 5-foot cube. Interesting. So if that's the plan, then this is all I can do right now. I have 2 places I can maybe do that if this works. Are there any drinks or anything on the table or on any of these tables or
Drinks? Yeah.
yeah?
There are mugs like half filled, somewhat filled, fully filled.
Like here or
Let me see. Yep, sure.
okay. Let me see if I move there. What? I just need to check the range. 5, 10, 15. I need to move a little bit closer.
Are you trying to blast a drink to make it shatter over top people?
Not exactly. I don't know if this will work the way I want it to, but the cantrip control water to change the direction of the water in the mugs to splash onto these people.
Oh, I know
Would that
control
actually
water
work?
very well. If you want to do that, yes, you can.
Okay, so I am soaking as many of these assholes in a line as I can.
Well, considering that you can only move 5 feet per turn, shape water moves very slowly.
Yeah,
You can basically just get one. I'm sorry. Just her, it, them, yes. Or technically this little guy here. He's technically the same distance away.
The problem I've got is these assholes are too... Like, the problem I've got is it's too slow because we're on a time limit of until this fuckhead loses patience and tries to have them start killing each other.
It could be, his power could be connected to how many he's controlling.
It could be, we don't know, but the thing is we need to do this as quick as possible. I don't know if I have a method to do more than that, is what I'm
Well, that's all you can do.
You're gonna have to decide soon because the song is actually repeated twice since your turn has started.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's
I don't
okay.
even hear a song going off.
Oh, that's right. You rejoined. You reconnected.
So yeah, I'll just control I'll just shape water and slam it into that guy.
All right, so water goes and splashes right up against the face.
Please God, tell me that worked.
Yeah, she just kind of shakes her the water off her face like, what was that?
Slap him!
I do what now?
I just shout, I just slap him, pointing at the kid or whatever the fuck is written, gnome.
I will do no such thing. What is wrong with you?
Okay, let me rephrase that. Let me rephrase that. 17 persuade as he snaps out of it. Slap him!
Well, it seems kind of important, so okay. Oh, please don't hate me. She goes and slaps the gnome. I say, what the what?
Pass it on.
Okay, so this is what happens. This is what happens. Bell tells the ogre or orc woman who just got splashed with water to slap this gnome for no reason, but she believed that there was some reason for it. After all, she is now seeing everyone lined up in a strange way. So she just slaps the gnome, making him snap out of it, and explains to him that, I don't know, he said to slap you. Or he's like, well, I must have been asleep because I'm awake now. Hold on, what's going on? Is everyone out of their minds? Hold on. Slaps her. And basically now the conga line of slapping has begun.
I made the mile-long spanking thing.
No! That's it! You know what? You've been annoying since I got here. Fine.
I'm good.
How about I take you out right now? He raises up his hand and hesitates for a moment. And he instead looks over to the people behind him and snaps his finger. All right, let's see here. Yep, let's do that one. Oh, well.
That one,
so,
wasn't it?
so this is what happens. So he goes to snap his finger, but there's so much grease, his finger doesn't snap. It just kind of slides. So he tries it again and again, and then he goes to wipe it on his pants, but at this point, his reaction time is too slow, and it's already the next person's turn. And yet, Belle,
Kaylee's laughing at him in character.
Kaylee, well, Kaylee probably understands why he tried to do what he did. Belle, you probably have no idea why he decided not to take his aggression out on you.
Oh, I can hazard a guess. He
But,
did say that he can make these motherfuckers kill each other.
So, Sky, your turn.
Alright. I've got to get over there. So I'm going to dash. First, I'm going to move the 40 feet. So 1,
Somebody
2,
get me up
3,
so I don't laugh
4,
and waste my next turn.
5.
Nobody can get you up. You have to win the saving
I
throw.
lost my track. 5.
They can
10,
slap me
15,
and make me roll
20,
another
25,
save.
30, 35, 40. And then get
Gosh,
over
just don't last
here
that
with
long.
a
in
dash.
My memory.
It's a minute.
And
Oh,
that's
it's a minute.
all I
Damn, that
gotta...
changed.
Wow, that table is enormous.
It used to be one
Look, it's
round
not to
place that was
scale.
the same.
Just deal with it.
No, I know. So I can't do anything right now because that's pretty much all my action. Actually, wait, can I?
Yo,
No,
yeah.
I already dashed. I can't use action surge. Never mind.
No, come
What are you
on.
talking about?
Yeah, you can.
Oh,
Actually, bonus action.
Nope.
Well,
Action
bonus
surge is
action
no
is
action. You just get an extra action if
Better
you
action.
use it.
Yeah, so I can't use it then.
No,
Yeah, you can.
yes, you can.
You know what? Screw it. Yeah, I'm gonna use action surge.
Action surge is basically a free turn. Whenever it's active, you can be like, I'm going to activate this and do another action. You can do it as a bonus action. Remember this, Skylar.
Right.
Action surge is a bonus action. Repeat after me. Action surge is a bonus action. Repeat after me.
Action surge is a bonus action. Got
There
it.
you go. Always remember it because this is like the third time you brought this up. Stop forgetting it.
We love you, Sky.
We love you, Sky.
Stop forgetting it.
Stop forgetting it. So, now you can do the thing that you want to do.
All right, now I'm gonna try to swing at him.
Well, you used a movement as your
That was your
action
action.
surge. That was your
Oh,
action.
wait.
You can
Fuck's
you can
sakes.
act
You are
or
right
move. You can act or move. Action
Yeah, I'm
surge
just gonna
gives you
get it.
one action or one movement. Now,
I'm just gonna move it into range,
there you go. Okay.
and I'll end.
All right. So, with that, it is the people's turn. Yep. Okie dokie. So, he stands up. What in bloody blazes is happening here? Here, get up, get up. You there, you idiots, get on your feet. Will somebody wait? You. I beg your pardon. He just kind of looks over at him like nothing bad is happening. Ha ha. I thought I understood that voice somewhere. You were in my head recently, weren't you? I don't know what you are talking about. I mean, I am a rather famous bard around these parts. You might have heard some of my music before. Oh, no. You were literally in my head. Well,
Or you
all
can
right,
say hi.
fine. Looks like I won't be welcome back in this town again. He just brandishes his sword, and he's like, it has to be this way, doesn't it? Well, we're not gonna allow this bloke to be in our town now, are we? He just rallies up the people in his area. No! All right, everyone, get him! All of the townspeople charge Jamus, or at least all of them right around here, and these folks that are awake. These guys over here and along the other side, they don't know anything, but that is still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
He still needs to make a save.
End of the turn. End of the turn. End of the
Okay.
turn.
Entering it.
So, this is what you all witness. Lewis charges at Jamus and goes to swing and punch him in the face. However, he does dodge the attack, and unfortunately, Lewis stumbles past him. But as his back was turned, Henry comes over from behind and grabs a... Whoop. Let me move out of the way here. It did it. Yes. So either way, you know what? We'll do it from here. Henry goes behind him and reaches his arms behind to try and grapple him. So let's see if that works.
Come on.
Ah. So he reaches around only for Jamus to duck underneath. Henry trips, falling over this way. Let me get him. So these two have tripped, but at least they're trying to fight back. Let's see. We're going to have these gnomes come over this way, trying to help him up. And this woman, let's see. Yeah, right here, grabs a mug from the table and throws it at Jamus. Let's see. She throws it.
Since Kaylee's on the ground, it won't hit her, right?
It won't hit her, no.
Okay.
Yeah, you're on the ground. She's throwing high. So she throws it, but Jamus smacks it right out of the air. So things are not looking so good despite their best efforts. So let me see who is left that I can do anything with. Oh, there we go. Camilla, and I didn't give her a name. Okay. Well, Camilla and this woman right here see you on the ground and reach down to try and pull you away from him. Let's see. My God. He is fighting hard because he still has you in his grasp. These two move up to try and help poor Lewis, but despite their best efforts, they could not even stop him. But there's still one thing left. Let's see what happens. Yeah, of course the dice would wait for this to happen. All right. So, Kaylee, I want you to roll for perception. Sight.
Sight perception?
Sight perception outside the door.
Is it who I think it is?
Maybe, maybe not.
Roll the
Get
dice.
your hands off my girl.
Let's see. 19?
19. You see a very familiar sight as a bird swoops down at high speeds, heading for Jamus's face, and collides directly with it, clawing viciously at him.
Oh, someone's bad.
Yeah.
Someone's bad.
And oh no.
Oh no.
This is okay. This is what happens. Jamus rolled a 1.
Oh no.
Oh no.
So, despite all of the damage he has been taking up until this point, you have noticed that nothing has been phasing him. Until now. Until now. The claws of this bird start to dig into his flesh and start to tear away at it quickly. Now he screams in pain and lets go of Kaylee and tries to swat at this bird as blood is finally spilt. And he screams out, "God, it wore off already! Ugh!"
Oh. I see.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
So,
ability.
so now he is trying to fight off this bird that is going absolute ape shit on Jamus right now. And with that, it is Kaylee's turn. And Kaylee, you can see, like, obviously that this bird is Zed.
Yep. Can I quickly look around and see?
You can.
Okay. Is it okay if I make another perception?
You can.
Oh. 21.
21. You
Nice.
unfortunately don't see anyone. But this is what you hear coming directly from Zed. I'm sorry I can't be there right now. I'm using Zed as best as I can.
Can he hear her?
Yes.
Stop being a slowpoke!
I'm sorry, I had other things down. I gotta pay attention.
Just keep him distracted. I'm going to move the fuck away. Right. So, all of these guys over here are still in this trance, correct?
Yes.
I look over at Chase. And I use Psychic Whispers, which I'm going to roll quickly. 1d6. I'm going to connect to both Chase and let's see, who's the best person? Probably Belle. I'll connect to Chase and Belle for 6 hours.
Okay.
All right. So I'm now connected to Chase and Belle. Rito is on his way. All we need to do is just get these villagers out of this trance. Don't attack Jamus. Let Z take care of him. The Raven attacking.
Actually, Zed in this game is not a raven.
Oh, he's a parrot?
He's a parrot.
Okay. The parrot is currently attacking him, so just let him do his thing. He said that he's gonna get here soon. Just trust me on this. Get the other villagers out of their trance. We don't want them to be hurt.
Got it. Search and rescue. Got it. I'll tell the others.
Thank you. And again, I'm really sorry about this. I shouldn't have let my guard down.
We were distracted. It's understandable. Let's get this done.
Alright. And I'm gonna have my turn.
All right. So it is now Jamus's turn. Since he was distracted by the clawing attack, he did not have a moment to have a legendary action against you. Because all he was going to do was try and grab you, but that was not going to work out. So, as Zed is clawing at his face, he is reaching up and trying to grab it. And let's see if he succeeds. Nope. So
that bird is very pissed.
So Jamus is now like swinging with fists at this thing, but it keeps ducking and diving under every single attack. he is now trying to move away from the puddle in order to move away from Zeed. But let's see what happens.
And I attack him.
Oh God, you're right. So yeah, go for it.
And remember that Greece is is difficult terrain, so it's going to take him 10 to get out of there.
Yep.
22.
That hits.
He's gonna have to roll concentration for this.
9.
9.
No.
Okay.
I will.
That's
Yes,
a damn it.
Is it concentration?
Yeah, it is.
Ah.
All right.
Ah.
So,
Kagato, make
Yes.
him roll a concentration check, because Tasha said his laser is a concentration spell.
you roll it on your next turn.
It's concentration.
Oh,
Everybody
oh, you're
takes
right.
damage.
I'm sorry. No, he drops his concentration.
All right, now I'm mad.
Okay, so now, as I was saying, Ren, your sword hits the target once more, only this time it actually feels like something, as your sword cleaves into his body and deals some decent damage at 9 points.
Okay.
So, as he steps away and you attack him, he yelps out as the sword cleaves against him, and Zeed still clawing at him furiously. But now, you said that it's only if you end your turn in it, right?
Correct.
All right. So, he still is staggering, but at least now he's out of the grease. So let me see. He cannot hit Zeed, and he moved. Damn. All right. Wow. All right. Well, that's that ends his turn. Okay. That didn't do much. Okay. Chase, go for it.
Okay.
I got that. He's supposed to do 11 damage, not 9, since he's got the Hexblade's curse on him. But doesn't matter.
And I'm gonna attempt to wake this guy up. Just shake him awake.
Shaking does nothing.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna hit him with my claws.
You could just slap him. What happened to slapping?
Okay, I'll
What about
slap
the-
him.
What about the beer that's on the table?
Okay, yeah, we'll use that. That's an idea.
I
There's
thought I
probably
already did that.
No, you use this beer over here, not over.
well, no.
Oh
that's
my
worth it.
God!
Doesn't matter.
I'll
Keep
hit him.
going.
I'll hit him. Okay, I will
Okay.
hit him.
Doesn't matter.
Swing. You know what? He's not moving.
We're
You-
overthinking it.
You hit him. Congratulations,
Okay.
you slapped him. Where am I?
See the guy with the loot over there? He's controlling everyone's minds. Slap the people to your right.
He's doing what? That was the Oh, everybody, hop to. Ow. Everybody, I'm upside down. Everybody hop to it. So he goes and slaps every single one of them down the
I'll
line.
yell out to the other ones. Wake up the other patrons!
Right.
Up on it. So as he is already on it, the rest of them are like, where are we? All right.
You got this. You got this.
How much health you got, Evelyn?
11.
We'll save it. I'll end my turn. And who's next?
That would be Anaran.
Alright. Well, I'm sick and tired of all this spell casting. I cast silence right on top of Jamus.
Oh, finally! My God! All right, do it.
I just cast it. There's no save. There's a 20-foot radius, though.
Perfect.
So, these 10 plus an additional... Oh, fuck. So from him, though, it's 1, 2, 3, 4...
Oh, don't you do me like this, you son of a bitch.
You can just move out of it, dude.
Yeah, he can, but until he's out of it...
I was telling that
That's
to Phil.
the entire area around him is now silenced, aka no spellcraft, no nothing, just melee. Fuck you.
So does that mean you can spell my curse?
No,
Anoran's pissed!
no. Any magic effects that are already active are still going. It's just he cannot hit us with any more of his legendary actions.
He also cannot order the civilians to kill themselves.
You beautiful man!
I can't use.
So,
And then the bonus action, healing word. I can't healing word myself, I think. Healing word, any target. I'll just heal myself for...
Yeah, you can see yourself. Go ahead.
Heal myself for fucking 7 hit points. I'll take it. And that's my turn. Get fucked, Jamus. You fucked with the wrong cleric.
This is perfect.
all right, Ren. Oh wait, no, hold on. He needs to come to the realization he still doesn't know what's going on because he's being clawed at by this bird. So he reaches his hand up and snaps, but notices nothing's happening. He doesn't have enough time to react because he's too busy trying to fight off Zed by snapping again and again and again and again. And at this point, you can tell his confident look has now turned into an absolute look of rage.
Well, what is happening? Mimi is very excited in the chat.
Oh god, what?
Keeps going on
Just
and
move
on about
on.
mana armor.
Just move on. Just move on.
All right, so, Ren, go ahead.
Is he covered in grease by chance?
He's not covered in it, but he does have grease on him, yes.
There's grease on him. All right. I'm about to burn this motherfucker.
With a torch?
Yep.
Oh. Have fun.
I've done that once. Fun fact, I shouted fire department right before I did it.
Yeah. And now I am going to burn this guy alive. I want to make sure he knows who he messed with.
Alrighty.
While that, I'm going to use action surge while he's burning. I can attack him with my greatsword as well.
Alrighty.
Hello?
And I got 16 plus 4, 20.
That hits.
There we go.
I rolled a bit shit today. 6. Plus 6 plus 2 from the Hexblade's curse. That's 8. So, hit him with a sword, and he's on fire.
All right. So, you hear him call out in agony as the sword
go.
cleaves through. Oh, yeah, it's silence. You see a look of agony on him as he gets cut once more, and he realizes that he's been set on fire. So, he is going to at least do something.
Silence is so good because it's so anti-mage.
So, he swings and hits Zed at last, smacking him away. Although that's probably not going to last for too long because he's going to swoop right back on in. But now that Zed has been knocked away, you can see that his face is just scratched up. Like, badly. All right. Evelyn.
5, 6. That one. If I'm counting correctly, still out of range for most of my stuff. Wait. Well, he's not out of range, but there are people in the way, so.
You can always do something else.
True.
You could try to wake up the other people. Oh, never mind.
Or he could put them to sleep.
I could technically put this group over here to sleep. Yeah,
We
that
don't
within my.
worry about them because you can't order them to kill themselves.
He can get out and do it though. So the more we wake up now, the better.
Yeah, true.
Or
but
yeah.
if he leaves it, that means he's running. There is no him sticking around to kill a bunch of commoners.
It wouldn't kill anyone.
Just okay. We've given options. Let Charles make his move, and let's move on. We are.
I know we're a little late.
Yeah, we are. Shit.
Yep.
Yeah,
This was supposed to be a short fight.
I'm going to. I'm going
This was
to
supposed
dash.
to be a short fight.
I mean, technically, we're only on our second round.
That is true.
Yeah, we're only on our second round.
We need to think our moves out quicker, guys.
I dash, and that mostly everything I can do.
Okay. Well, Belle, it is your turn then.
Okay. Back up. Okay. Alright, back up. Cast mirror image. And activate Blade Song as bonus action. That is kind of all I can do this round. Back out of the silence and buff.
I could have healed Bell. That's forgot.
All right. Sky.
All right. I've noticed everybody wake the rest of them. Catches on to plan. Right can handle that for now. Gonna come over to this guy, Kyle. I'm gonna smack him to wake him up.
All right, you smack him. He's up.
Wake up! Listen, smack everybody else.
Why? What the hell? What's going on with you?
Do you see that guy behind me? The one that's getting attacked by a midget and a parrot right now, and everybody else?
Yeah, what of it?
He's the one that put everybody in a trance. The people behind you in trance. Wake them up. It's connected to his power.
Let's see. You have got to be out of your mind. That is just a regular brawl. Just a ballroom brawl.
Like you're right. Know what? I'm gonna roll persuasion to try to get him to agree more.
All right.
I dropped the pretense and immediately started doing that when I got pushed back.
Fuck you, game.
Yep.
Why do I even bother? That did not work. Whatever.
Oh well.
So Sky and this man and Kyle are arguing over what does and does not constitute a bar brawl.
Yes. Now moving on.
So next is Zeed. All right. So Zeed is actually going to go back after Jamus. Only this time, a dive bomb makes Jamus duck and cause Zeed to miss. So, unfortunately, no more clawing at his face this time. All right, so with that, it is Kaylee's turn. But Kaylee, I need you to do a perception roll on yourself. Specifically, the arm that you were being held by.
Okay. Oh no. That's 13.
You notice that some of your fur is missing.
Oh no. I don't like that. I don't like that.
This guy can brew polyjuice potions, so.
Well, he's a changeling.
Oh, yeah.
That's just his racial.
Oh, then no, it's just going into his creepy basement shrine.
Yeah, let's move on.
Right.
Can I call Z to me?
Yes, you can.
Okay. Kaylee puts her paws into her mouth and she does this really high-pitched whistle.
Okay.
Hold on. I don't think they can hear you.
No, she's just calling Zeed.
Who's in
Yeah.
the
She's
silence field.
calling the
Who's
bird
in the
to
silence?
her.
Yeah, who's in the silence field. The silence field's two-way. Sound can't get into it either.
Damn it. Alright, well, that's a bust.
That was kind of one of the downsides to it.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, alright then.
Like, the bitch is, my mirror image is fine, but if I step into this thing, my blade song's gonna turn off.
It turns off if you're deafened?
It's a song. It uses noise to continue
Okay.
to function.
Alright. Okay.
So if the noise gets turned off...
We get it.
Yeah, we get it. One explanation is enough. Let's move on.
I'm gonna move here. And I'm going to hold my action. And my hold action is if Jamus moves anywhere towards me.
Okay. All right, so if you're holding your action, that means it is now Jamus's turn. But before he reacts, everyone can hear this except for those that are inside of the silence area. You can hear a bell ringing in the distance that's very loud. And then somebody starts running down the street screaming, "Goblin attack!"
No.
You're shitting me.
We can't. No. We've got enough.
Goblin attack on the north side!
What?
So,
Goblin
attack on the north side. Goblin attack on the north side. So, let's see. So, Jamus is going to move back.
Up. Roll that deck save.
Yep, I know. 17.
Okay.
So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. And where is that silence barrier?
You're literally
Right in front of him.
He marked all 4 points of it.
Okay.
Yep,
All
the
right.
one
It's
second.
on the wanted sign here, the last
Got it.
point.
All right. So he is going to use a dash to move beyond it. And he reaches up his finger, but then, now that he's no longer in the silence, he hears the warning for the goblin attack. That's when he then looks at the person running by, then looks back inside, and then looks at Kaylee. Right at her. he just smiles at her and holds up a tuft of her fur before he disappears. Using a spell called Dimension Door.
Oh, that is one I am hyper familiar with.
Same.
It is one of the most broken short-range teleports ever.
Yep.
Well,
So-
I dropped the silence.
So now Jamus has escaped. And all you see is Zeed flying off in a fury to go and chase him down.
Bird boy pissed. Is the initiative over?
The initiative is over. He has left combat. There's no one to do combat with. And you suddenly see all of the townspeople start coming back to their senses.
I'm running out the goddamn door. Because everybody who wasn't in the silence heard what they said was here.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yep.
we don't have time. We
Yep.
Come on, Kaylee.
So yeah, I'm literally just dashing out the door to see what the fuck the
Please.
fire is.
Ren.
Hey,
Yeah,
Okay.
Ren wasn't in the silence, so
Kaylee grabs his arm and tugs him. Chase, what can somebody do with fur?
voodoo, all
Crying
kinds
spell,
of dark magic.
Crying spells.
Mm-hmm.
I think he
Ren,
has mo-
goblin attack. We need to get moving.
Hold on. Answer what scrying is.
Yeah, scrying is they allows them to look in on you. He can track you. He can look in on you.
You're going to have a locator spell on you from here on out, unless we can get you fitted with non-detection.
Correct.
Yeah, that's gonna be a pain to get though.
I think it's 1 or 2 more spell levels that I'll be able to cast it. I don't
let's
know
just
which.
go. We need
Go.
to go now.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. So with that, we are going to load the next area, but call it for the night.
Makes sense.
Because... Okay. So this is the map. I will drop you all in. And we will say that is the end for the evening, because this went on for a long time. Mostly because we spent a lot of time at Aith, but that's okay. I thought it was entertaining.
Except for the part we were planning on raiding the mayor's house.
Yeah, that basically
No, that part was amazing.
that part made me have an aneurysm.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, we have to be careful about going. Like, we have a bad habit of going in circles a lot with our conversations.
Hey.
So, you guys can arrange yourselves as necessary in this area, but we will wait for that till next time. I'm going to save this spot right here. Let's
I gotta
see.
be near the front because my buffs have a limited duration, so I gotta get the most use out of them.
All right, so there we go. So, all right, so you all make a mad dash to where you heard that goblins were attacking, and you can definitely see that there are indeed goblins coming in from the north attacking the city. But from the distance that you are, you can't really tell much else except that, they're goblins. So, with that, we are done for the evening.
Yay.
All right.
This was nearly this was a 6.5 hour game.
Ooh.
Wow, that was our longest game yet.
Yeah.
Well,
Look,
a bunch
we
of
were
shit
very
happened.
invested in-
Oh God.
Oh,
I saved it.
Ren, why?
I saved it. It's fine.
You're very invested in Jamus, which I'm very happy for.
Well, now we
I'm
want
also
him
happy
dead.
that you guys didn't surround and pound him.
Well, the idea was for him to basically kind of show off what he can do and have you guys just barely make it. But if your rolls were going to be horrible, then I would have been like, okay, well, we're going to have to stage a rescue mission for Kaylee. I'm glad that did not happen because I was like, I'm better throw in Zeed just in case for an extra hand because I have a feeling that they're not quite ready for his manipulation spells yet. So that's why the fight was as it was. But the fact that somebody finally cast silence, I was so happy. Because it's like, somebody's finally using something that isn't just attack.
I was gonna use his first turn.
I was gonna be like, guys, stop fucking attacking him. It's not working.
Yeah, no, for breaking my master plan until I was told, yes, I have to in some way physically interact with these motherfuckers. I'm not even gonna, like, deadass, I was gonna stand on a table and I was gonna use my blade song to start singing on stream, and I was terrified at the prospect of doing that. But it was the best option I had with the information available.
I am just so glad my grease did that little cascade to stop him in his
Yeah,
tracks.
I'm starting to see why 5th Ed keeps banning grease. Like, I'm starting to see why it keeps getting banned, apparently. But, you know, it's just one of those things that makes me go, there are parts of 5th that were not well thought out.
Are we going into a battle once we get into the next session?
Yeah, the next one's starting with a fight.
Yeah, I'm on 7 hit points out of 20, by the way.
Yeah, I forgot about. I realized that later. I'll get you on the start of the next initiative.
Yep.
But at the same time, I have to be up front because Mirror Image and Blade Song have a duration that I have to get value out of if I'm gonna I have to make those spells worth it.
Yep. So this is where you all are learning how to deal with back-to-back fights that are actually dangerous, because you technically did it with the pirates, but that was just like more for thematic things. This is where it's like, okay, resource management.
Yeah,
I do have potions. You guys, you're not completely out of the woods. I do have potions if you guys need them.
Well, I'm not overly worried about it. It's just like I noticed one of those things was labeled a barbarian, and I'm like, that motherfucker's getting filed under someone else's problem.
So I am going to end the stream here, and I'm tired.
I think we all are.
Yeah.